15th, 2026, and it is tax day. So whether or not you filed your taxes, got your extension, it's actually one of the worst days for the market usually. So we're going to see how that plays out. But once again, just like yesterday, you did not wake up to crazy war headlines. There was a couple of headlines back and forth with Iran saying that they moved a couple of ships, Donald Trump saying the war's already over. You got comments from Bessett and a lot of other officials talking about Iran. There was a mention of China and some touting of those relationships, but not anything too crazy really happened here. And then you got a couple of squeezes going on. The SEC pattern day trading rule, it's causing Robinhood and Webull to rip. You have Quantum off of that NVIDIA news we had yesterday. And then even Allbirds. This one, we were just talking about this, bro. I don't know how to explain this one. It's literally a shoe company that took $50 million financing to turn one of their other factories into a hyperscaler, it's an AI stock now. I don't know. It's mind-blowing. Today, you either way wake up to crazy war headlines. Either way, we got an exciting day ahead. It's going to be interesting as we get ready again. Still more earnings. Bank of America, Morgan Stanley, they actually did good as well too. So we're going to ride out, see if we do 11 days in a row after 10 days in a row, and then see where the story, whether or not the Pakistan, all that stuff, man, it is going to develop. So I hope you're ready for a nice 7 hours, my friends. But before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. On behalf of the cult, man, I want to give a huge shout out, active service, past service, the families, man, everybody who has served, bro. Shout out the vets. And I don't know, man, the last 45 days, like I'm saying, bro, you see everybody getting all emotional, crazy, markets. I know it's a lot, economies, politics, midterms, but just don't forget, bro, you just saw a conflict, whether or not you agreed with it. The fact of the matter is, there was people who had to go and serve, and there's people who have dedicated their lives and given up so much for this country, your freedom, my freedom, man. And regardless of what you feel about it, man, I hope you can never take away that honor for those who have served. So I really do want to honor all of y'all, man, whether they're hearing us or not, man. It don't matter. The honor is deserved. So God bless the veterans. God bless America, man, and every single one of y'all who have served, bro. If you are here now, man, I do hope you take advantage of everything. I hope you get a long term. I hope you don't get tricked by any of the media, all of that stuff, bro. Because for real, bro, if anybody should be getting it, it should be y'all. So God bless you and thank you to all the veterans. Big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Set the digits! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia. Oh, are you ready? I know Microsoft just went crazy right now. I don't know why. We got a couple of things to talk about. We got about a minute. I'm going to be watching Google, Staples, XLP, NVIDIA, Webull, Robinhood, Snapchat, Solar, TAN. So again, that one's kind of getting overshadowed, but there was like some news on China and what they're doing with U.S. solar and agreements and how they're going to import, export. So keep your eyes at that for Solar, TAN, Nike. Again, there's a couple of headlines there, and then they were doing decent, and then they sold off. And then keep an eye on China plays as well. That could be another one. And then Allbirds. Yeah, I mean, Allbirds is stupid, dude. So Allbirds is up because it's a shoe company. They just took $50 million in finance and announced that they are turning it into an AI company. They're going to turn, I don't know. I don't understand. I think they're going to turn a shoe factory and put GPUs in it and turn it into a data center. That is, to my understanding, because you know what I try not to understand dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? I try not to engage in but yeah, that's what's happening. I think. I don't know. Thomas Oatley, I guess he does talk about it in a weird way. You know, you are actually correct there, but usually not this wide. But yes, there is some theory of switching manufacturing. But yeah, this one's crazy. But 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, and then, yeah, everyone's going crazy over the Robinhood stuff, too. So like I'm saying, I mean, not much war news, if anything. It's probably going to be the, what's it called? Oh, you don't have options on Allbird. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, yeah, if you want the newest shoe AI company, you know what I'm saying? Oh, today is the 17th. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Film me. Come on. Oh. Hold on. What are we opening up at? 0.17. Not bad, actually. Considering how flat it was like 10 minutes ago. Apple's moving. Remember, they were flat all day yesterday. Oh. Are you kidding? Oh, that's whack, dude. They didn't give me all of them. Damn. I had this scam on the market maker, but then they didn't do a full fill on that. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, well now the other ones are getting fucked up. Bro, are they really not filling me on any of these? So I didn't get my full fills on both of these, but here. Well, Allbirds is continuing. Sent it to your husband. He said he saw it and sent it to his partner's top signal. Isn't that, dude, that's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, I mean, I'm sure because he does the electricity and he's working in these build outs, but it's like, dude, a shoe company getting involved? I don't know. It's trippy, dude. Super trippy. All right, I got to play, but it sucks, you guys. A recommendation. I would keep that small. I wouldn't go crazy. Like I'm saying, you could have got multiple contracts for a lot cheaper, so it's not as if that's like an expensive one. And then yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe Allbirds will add options. I think that one's hilarious, dude. Oh. Yeah, Microsoft up 1.5. So again, we're starting to go. Like I'm telling you, man, you're already up a quarter. Everything's around a quarter, 0.16, 0.13, and then SPY is actually leading the way right now, but it's not, remember, you were super calm in terms of morning news. It's not like things are going crazy. So this positioning, this dynamic that we've been going through, I mean, it's playing out right now for the first 4 minutes. But, yeah, be on the lookout for the story like we talked about. We don't really have any development on that. We don't know where, if today is going to be about China, if it's whatever they're going to make it about, honestly. So we will see. Oh. Those metas. Did a rackle? Oh, shit. The rackles are trying to wake up. I forgot about that. Shit, fucking, those other ones keep going. All right. Where's NVIDIA? I didn't realize those gapped up. Yeah, wait. I was saying those plays from yesterday. It's very small, but the premiums moved way fucking more. So those are already up like 40 to 50% on a fraction of the move of some of those other names. Yeah, I don't post the plays on the long-term chat. You guys are in the long-term chat. The locked in is for the place. But that's why too. I mean, listen too. I mean, feel like we've been talking about that one for a minute. But yeah, otherwise, be wise. And again, we got to talk about the long-term, man. I don't know if you saw my video yesterday on Insta. It's sad, you guys. You guys know that? It's sad. That's why I'm even then, bro. What do you mean the fucking plays? Dude, you have one of the lowest call buying activities in history. Do you guys know that? So there's other metrics and people are showing other numbers, but I do. Damn, Allbirds at $8, bro. What the fuck is this? This is gonna either go insane or it's just gonna it's musical chairs. So I just don't know when it's gonna stop. That is kind of the problem. Oh. Are they halting it? Wait, did it just get halted or am I tripping? IGV up 2. No, bro. I'll show. Yeah, bird halted. All right. So like I was telling you, man, watch the others. Today's about the squeezes until it's about tech or the news, essentially. All right, well, I'll tell you. I mean, again, I grabbed the other one. I don't know if you recall some of those smaller share plays you've made over the years. But yeah, that one's damn insane. And like I'm saying, it's either squeeze, individuals are going to start moving around, or we're going to kind of start falling back into either news or the earnings run up. Again, NVIDIA's holding up. Core Weave too. Oh, where's fucking Intel, dude? I forgot we haven't heard Intel hit size 65 and then that's it. Distracting the Chad. Fuck off. That what Trump said. He said a couple of things. He said about the war being over, and then China. But then, yeah, there's a couple different statements, even from Besson as well too. And SPY is going up. Webull is squeezing because of the Robinhood PDT stuff. So not even Robinhood's even going up too. But the whole idea is that people are getting pretty optimistic about the PDT rule going down towards $2,000. ServiceNow is going up too. Oh, I thought that Net got an upgrade. Remember, Net was doing good, and then they got crushed after damn Mythos. IGV? Damn, so IGV's already at 81. Keep an eye on Palant, or what is that? Adobe? Yeah, I think the mid-tier software names are going up. Yeah, Uber's up 3%. What the hell's that? May for those other ones. You could go beyond it, but like I'm saying, it's just all about the pricing on those. A decent amount of time, but you want a decent price. But I wouldn't go too big. Like I'm saying, it's like you got a couple of industries right now that are feeling like a little bit of it's like squeezy, but this shit has to hold up for like longer than an hour. We will definitely find out. Sipping on some Fizzerve. Yeah, finally. Actually, wait a minute. Is that above where we bought it? Yeah, I think we... So, yeah, we're back to break even on that. Oh, come on, man. I don't know. There's a lot of 3% movers. Only for... No. It's a broader rule. That's why Weeble's going up as well. So, I think I'm surprised nobody mentioned IBKR. They're up 3. So, you know, some names are, I guess, a little more squeezy than not. Oh, where's the solar? So, yeah, solar's still up, too. Like I said, there was some China stuff in the morning. Again, you're now still up about 0.29, a third. Russell's up 0.3, SPY's 0.29, so Russell overtook the SPY. NASDAQ up by a quarter or 0.2, and then Dow's up by 2.3. Intuit, well, it sucks. I mean, we were talking about this the other day. Actually, Intuit is at a decent price. It sucks it was $40 lower, but that was the first price that I liked it. But then Microsoft, unfortunately, like, I still think it's at a lower price, but it is different than when I was talking about it a couple weeks ago. I hope you guys realize that. Remember when I was starting to really talk about Microsoft, and I said, hey, you know, that one's on the fucking list now. That shit was at $350, bro. Even at $360, $370. So you've moved anywhere from like $40 to $30 higher. You know what I'm saying? Meta and Mike, yeah. So Microsoft was good though. Like Meta went a little crazier, but like, dude, oh man, we have financials. Remember, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley. You didn't have any problems. Yeah, Microsoft's still going now. So again, no news from like there was headlines, but still generally quiet. Again, tax day is usually a bad day. Oil is coming down. But then, yeah, it seems like the positioning move from the morning is going. Truth Social? That's what he said in the morning. Yeah, talking about the meeting and all that. I don't see one right now. Data Cab. Again, software's up a decent amount, too. I think all the software, I think it keeps bouncing. Remember, you had a little bit more of a freak out. So there's Allbirds. So, again, you guys know the game on this one, bro. It's simple. You either grab a small amount of shares and you make them free when they go, or you fucking ignore that shit. And yeah, just that's stupid. And it's gonna do its thing. So I can't believe that one. That was just funny. So yeah, make your mind up, brethren. Make your mind up. Oh shit. So remember the near the money Microsofts from like the first set, those are up almost 400% now. Yeah, Microsoft is kind of going straight up right now. So yeah, those premiums, they were 100% at the make free. Now they're around 400%. So I would decide what you really want to do if you haven't already, or live with it. Let the bird fly without me. Wow, wise words. Wise words. Tax day. Yeah, well, no, like historically, it's usually a bad day. But yeah, all the Microsofts now are getting kind of crazy. Let me see. You might be able to ghetto spread them if it's worth it, if you want to take the earnings gamble, or you just keep pushing them. But yeah, I mean, again, those do have they're a little bit more time. They're not your traditional earnings plays that we've gone over. Well, let me double check. We're talking new all-time high. No, SPY's coming down again, and there's software. Oh. Let's see what it'll fill. Alrighty. Alright, I ghetto spreaded the bigger Microsoft. I kept the one that's further out of the money, I ghetto spreaded. And then the near the money, I'm letting it ride. But that's up a fuck ton, you guys. So I'm telling you, you gotta decide on that. Beautiful play. That was a great one, bro. I'm telling you. Again, make it free all the way up to 400% right now. I mean, it was just perfect, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of those plays, it was pretty solid. So yeah, I would choose your frustration. I just took some cash out of it, like I'm saying. You know, yesterday we waited. You had the make free as well, but we pushed those. And again, we added a couple of other plays too. So that's what I'm saying. There's one more. And then Allbirds 1060 mother effers. That one still, it just makes me laugh, bro. How does that even work? You know what I'm saying? How does that even make sense, bro? Oh, where's Bitcoin? And then again, I don't know what SPY, that could have been NVIDIA and Apple. Because again, Microsoft and some of the other guys are up. Again, Google too. I forgot about that. Oh! And Bradley Frizzle! Oh, I don't mind. You get a ghetto spread, then you got the peach. Oh my gosh, the market may be calm, but the peach, baby. That's news. U.S. and Iran have agreed in principle to meet, but haven't decided on a date and venue. Wall Street Journal. And then Ukraine, Zelensky in talks with for talks in Rome for talks with Italy PM. Oh, my brother. How are you? How are you, Bradley Frizzle? How are you, Peach Nation? Good morning. Do 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 do. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Bradley? Bradley. Oh, no, we can't do them, bro. We can't do them. They're paying $4 million per house in a neighborhood to convert it into data centers. I think it's absolutely insane. I really, really do, bro. I don't even know how to process that news. Like I'm saying, it's actually one of the most fascinating things. Because, like, it's both, like, is it real? Is it a scam? But then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're actually still, like, it's going on. I don't know. I really, it's really, really baffling, bro. Like I said, usually, like, I try not to engage with certain things that are that baffling. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever, like, play? It's like a circular argument. It's like talking to Bull Rat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I keep talking about it, I'm just going to end up confusing myself. And I'm like, what is happening, bro? What is happening? Doing good, baby. Shout out the long terms. Bradley, you got the long term still. I know you still have your restrictions, your job restrictions. But the long term still pumping, Bradley? You feeling good, man? Did you hear about retail? I made a song about it, Bradley. Would you like to hear it? I made a song, you guys. I was so sad about retail getting hustled that I had to make a song. Would you guys like to hear the song? And listen, if you come to the farm and I start wearing one of those, like, if I have dreadlocks and one of them beanies on, just don't judge me, okay? I think I found my calling. Yeah.
The market fractured, but it's manufactured. They follow the story, but the stories got actors. They tell you don't ignore it, cause the problem's coming faster. I never seen them sell like this. Affected all the boomers and they got the little kids. I'm pulling out the ruler and it's hard to measure this. This all because of fear and it's all because they pissed. Miss Low, I never wanted it like this. Trying to teach the people, even put it in the vid. Save 10, but for 10, don't you ever say that shit. Don't be scared of a dip, don't be scared of a rip. The market look ahead, they don't care about the ships. It was just a blip.
Oracle. Let me see
long term better than a flip. Buy slow, buy slow, some more. Buy slow. It's a long-term game, don't be quick to stop wildin'. Ignore the propaganda and soon you'll be smiling. Not too much cash, then you'll attract the diamond. Think you know it all, put the bag with the fries on. Listen to the philo, get money, get enlightened. Hard to find the gold if you can't even find the silence. And I still wanna know why I went to that island.
Why, bro? Why did they? I can't believe it, bro. But yeah, I really think what happened. And again, I know some of y'all, bro. I don't think you're incorrect in your thinking, but it's just like the evidence of it. Because like, you know, people are saying, well, some people, they're saying like, oh, well, the retail activity, the sell-off, they're saying it's because expenses are high, people are struggling, they gotta pay for all of this other stuff. But then it's like the money hasn't left the market. Do you guys understand? So like the money markets are still near record high. They dumped those ETFs. They didn't pull those out of accounts to pay bills. You see what I'm saying? Just because people aren't buying call options, it does not mean that the money is leaving the market. So this is why I'm telling you, my theory for now is why was Iran? Why was this global situation? Why was this enough to move people when they didn't move in the last 8 years, bro? You guys, I don't think people are understanding. I'm like, bro, 8 years difference in options. You have another, like, what, the last 5-6 years of COVID all the way down to the other stuff, you know? It's like, dude, this was, like, what caused this? You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, it does seem to be the, oh, no way those sold for that price. Hold on. Oh. It was already doubled up. I hate these options, dude. And SPY coming down. But yeah. So what caused this? And that's what I'm saying is like, unfortunately, I think it was the fact that Iran, it really affected the boomers because they have grown up with Iran. So when they see war with Iran, you know, you grew up through that time. Again, you're above 40, 50 years old, even 50, 60-year-old. And again, they have a lot of money too. But I think the fact Iran, it scares them. And then vice versa, I think it got the younger retail crowd because also now you see the boomers freak out, but then also too, they're like, oh my gosh, war. And then you guys are propaganda. You see all the news. It sounds scary. Again, it doesn't help Donald Trump makes crazy comments. You know, the same thing happened during, you know, like, because you guys are saying, he said he threatened to destroy a civilization. And I feel you, but do you guys remember what happened last year? That's what I was saying. Like, at one point, the manufactured uncertainty with the tariffs, it was bad. I didn't think it was real. But then it didn't help that Donald Trump was like 180% now. That's what we're going to do. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's not like, I think there was a lot of propaganda and a lot of fear, but then it doesn't help when Donald Trump kind of adds to it. But yeah, like I'm saying, it was, I'm shocked. I am genuinely shocked by how this was the first market event that was able to dislodge kind of both sides of the market. Again, hedge funds went short as well too and all that, but like I'm saying, retail passive the money markets. People have chilled way. They've approached all of these situations in almost the last decade completely different. So, yeah, here we are. Here we are. Oracle. Ooh. Pakistan Munir arrived in Tehran. Army chief will meet with senior Iranian officials. Yeah, so first one right now, they said deal in talks, but no date. That was the first quote-unquote word. China's moving now, but we haven't heard from China. Again, tech, Microsoft, Meta, they're all doing their thing. Google drop, but the premiums are still higher than where we could have picked them up yesterday. Unfortunately, Hassett break-even rate for jobs is 50 to 60,000. All the boomer childhood conditioning around Iran and oil shocks peppered with Trump's wild post. Yes, it's just like, but it's how it's affected the younger generation. You're right on the first part for sure. Like I'm saying, the conditioning for boomers in Iran and oil shocks, they were like, oh fuck, I remember this. You know, I remember I was talking about the flags. So like, let me put it this way: how many of you are a boomer? Or if I said oil shock Iran, you remember the days of the green flag, the red flag, and the gas lines. You see what I'm saying? So like the older people invested, this shit starts developing week after week. They start watching oil go up real quick. They're instantly reminded of what they already lived through. And it was a bad time. So like, that's what I'm saying. And then I think the young guys is just the fear porn. I mean, again, you got Israel, you have all of that factor going on, you have all the other conflict, and then you're reading the news. Like I'm telling you, FinTwit, you had some of the quote unquote brightest minds all going in on this idea that this was going to be the worst, terrible thing ever. And that's why I'm saying I think it really affected one of the strongest group of dip buyers. I'm shocked that the one thing that got them out of the game was geopolitics. I mean, let me put it this way. That same group of people, if you gave them an idea, like, you know, the younger generation, the younger retail man, it didn't even matter. I would apply to this generation. We would buy dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where the old boomers would get mad on Wall Street. That's how GameStop started, right? That's how all these things play out, because we're like, oh, there's a reason for it to go down. No, we're going to buy it. And now the one reason that has 100% success rate of never crashing the market, they're like, yeah, we're not buying that dip. Oh, no, that one makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Dogecoin, unlimited supply, they'll buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of nuts to think about. But then it's like, oh, wow, the war, a global conflict, a desert storm, these things happen and have always bounced back up. Oh, my gosh, we should panic. So, yeah, I've baffled, absolutely baffled, man. But good for you if you kept your long-term, bro. If you didn't, and again, it's not done yet. I mean, quite simply, like I shared with you, depending on earnings and how this all plays out, next couple of days or really weeks, really, earnings is buying you time. There's still a scenario where we hit the lows again, and that's reminiscent of March of 2022, March to April 2022. That was again, that was Russia, Ukraine, and then you had it play out, and then it paired up with Jerome Powell. So hopefully you get what I'm saying. We're not done yet. You didn't, so don't get too cocky, don't get too prideful. I think I'm proud of some of you, bro, for real. If you actually just stuck to the plan, bro, you were able to let this serve you rather than being, fleeced by it. Awesome, bro. That's exactly what we want, but it's just like, you could still come down. So, head on a swivel, just keep executing the same plan we've been doing. You see how far it's gotten us in all of these environments, but yeah, long-term monthly don't change, baby. But yeah, it's like there's one scenario where we could still come back down. Again, March, you had a similar but not similar rip, March of 2022, but it did have conflict. So yeah, it's just putting us in this interesting scenario. But the next 2 weeks in earnings, pretty much if earnings aren't bad, then you're going to probably keep going up. But if earnings do get bad, or we get some sort of major escalation at this point with the conflict, then yeah, that'll play out in its own way too. Well, I think AI on the corner, AI, private credit, those are the real things I would be worried about. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've said that this whole time. I hope you guys can respect that, or especially if you went full doomer. That's what I was trying to tell people. I'm like, listen, I would be more freaked out about AI deflation and private credit imploding, leading into corporate credit imploding, than I would have been by the Iranian conflict. Just that's what I thought was covering it up, if anything. So yeah, that's why it's like, even if we get good earnings, we move past this, I still think you got to deal with that to a certain degree, or like software kind of showed, you know, you're going to be somewhat vulnerable to it. Iran convey American messages. Iranian media reported Marshal Azim Munir, high ranking, has traveled to Tehran. Ooh, give us the Galibaf home builder index at 34, lowest in September. Netanyahu says he invited Magar to meet in Jerusalem. Hassett says Jones Act needs to be reformed. Hey, yo, pizza, 5%. It's going to be one of those buyout things, probably. Oh. These usually suck. There's one 5-center. I don't think it's going to hit. These usually... Okay, it's gone. It is gone. Oh. Sorry. No. Not the second 5-center. The one... It was a 45, essentially. You got to keep it tight within... Remember, last deal was like 47. I don't know how I got those. Usually they jack those up way too... That's why they fucking disappeared it right away. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Remember, I forgot the buyout price last time. Oh, well, that's 1,000%. Hi. Oh. Yeah, you marketed it, bro. You got fucked if that was any of you. Don't do that. Because the next trade came in at 50 cents. Was it 47? If that's the case, those will hit at that right price. But anything outside of that, it won't. Bubba Jones. Yeah, Meta's hitting a new high. Those are quick. It's because someone marketed it. Webull came down. Where's what's that shit called? Bird? And then Microsoft's still going. Again, I think Google and Apple are the only ones not moving, but Apple's trying to. Boeing 324 million contract build on Army acquisition strategy. Oil price will be temporary, says Hassett. Oh, I forgot. Wasn't Trump going to be on Fox Business? NVIDIA, all-time high? You tripping, dog. Wasn't it like 2.0 something? 212? But yeah, the daily high for now. Yeah, you got it. It's literally 100% on the bid. Last trade was 300. Highest filled at 1,000, but I think that was a fluke. But yeah, I don't know if you get another offer and you get that price in there. Because again, it's still holding 5%. Is it halted? Or is it just the liquid as shit? On cap? No, it's in the cloud. I think it's great. I mean, it's just, you know, that's one of those you just got to wait till it comes down. Like, you guys got to see it. I mean, Microsoft's still not done, but, like, I think Microsoft was a great example. You know, high flyer, great fucking company. And, you know, like I was telling you, last couple weeks here, it really got to the point where it's like, yeah, it's not our number one strategy of buying shit at, like, you know, multi-year highs, but you get a big discount like that and it has the right fundamentals. It's fucking awesome. So yeah, Cat, I would just watch it. I mean, it is high. It's going to be important. Channel 12, Israeli army has begun preparing for a stop signal from the political level. So yeah, that's why. But I do like Cat, and then I like electricity. I don't like energy though, and like that's something to think about for, you know, this is why I like Caterpillar and the build out of the data centers and all these other things. But I liked how somebody I liked how somebody explained it. I think it was Jeff Bezos. Like, you got to realize, like, there's kind of a misunderstanding there's like a misunderstanding with how people are viewing AI. Like, right now, like, you think you have to sell an AI product. Like, AI is being viewed as a product. It's not. AI is not the main product that's going to change the world, right? It's not going to be selling OpenAI subscriptions. It's not going to be chatbots. It's electricity. It's what you build on top of it. That's why people are going so apeshit over the electricity and the build outs of it. It's horizontal, not vertical. You're not adding a product on top of stuff. It's going to create a whole new horizontal that leads to a bunch more verticals, essentially. Does that make sense? So that's why again, Caterpillar, the thinking infrastructure and all that other stuff, that's where it kind of comes into play. And even for all of you guys who want to get involved in AI, that's what you should be thinking about, is what you could build on top of the layer. What are you going to build using AI? You're not going to sell AI. That's what I'm saying. These guys selling it, let them do their thing. That's the first wave of it, but the real thing is going to come down to what people are building on top of it. Once you have the infrastructure, once you have the electricity, once you have these deeper models, it's like what businesses and enterprises are going to be created on top of all of that. On the pizza, how do I find the options? I have that one video where I think it's like how I made 30,000% on Boeing, and I'm just trying to find the cheap one, but also too something that's in range. So like in that case, the Papa John's one, I did hesitate a little bit, but that one was cheap enough because I've watched it enough, because that one is most likely related to like a buyout and a buyout price. So that one you got to be careful, because if you go too high, it'll be worthless. So in this case, there was one that seemed to be within the range that it was actually trading substantially lower than the last couple days. So I was able to snag it quick. But once that was just an option sitting there. So they were gone right away. Tesla, Pakistan Army chief will soon arrive in Tehran. Qatar only seen the tip of the iceberg on war fallout. Okay. Coin. Microsoft. Wow, Habibi. Like back in the day Ethereum thoughts? Yeah, kind of. For real, but it's going to be probably more real. Like, that's the point of AGI. Like, it's going to be what you build on top of it. The soonest expiration, I have all the option chains opened up. So when I type in a ticker, I could look at April, May, June, July, August, all in the same thing, and I scan it. So it doesn't matter. I don't care what date it is. But, it's not like we automatically go for the shortest one. That's why sometimes you'll find a better deal by going further out. And that even applies to, like, Black-Scholes model and how options get priced. So, but it's really, again, ideally, beyond that, you want to focus on if you get a low enough price, you're gonna low enough price with the viability of it actually working. That's the real moneymaker right there. Dog, Microsoft. Maybe I shouldn't have ghetto spreaded. I got the near the money ones though. I didn't ghetto spread those, and then the other ones leave me with a pretty large gain. Actually, not bad. I like it. I like it. The oracles are shit. The near the money oracles are good, but all the out of the money oracles got clobbered. And then the Nivdas were up more in the morning, but actually they're starting to come back up. Levels before the war. Yeah, we're already there, dude. We're actually above when the war started. You guys realize you're 2 points away from all-time highs. That's insane. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's not, like I'm saying, it just, earnings is, right now, it's kind of a squeeze in positioning, You know, again, how this all played out. And remember, like we were saying, the war trade's going to move differently, but then that caught a lot of people off guard. Now earnings is getting you waiting. So it really depends on earnings commentary. Earnings commentary and the actual earnings plus the war developments, that is the formula. I'm telling you all. I gave this to you the last couple of days. I encourage you, just like remember, I was telling you a month ago, beginning of April to middle of April, this is when I expected some of these things to start shifting, right? That should sound very familiar. So like I'm telling you right now, it is earnings commentary, and oil. That right there, that combination is going to be the difference between all-time highs and coming back right back to the low. So again, I'm not as bullish as you think I am. I think we did good. We positioned, we front ran very, very well, and I'm glad we didn't, sit on the sidelines scared about things. But like I'm telling you, it is there's both scenarios, but it's now we got to get through this next week and a half, or pretty much leading into big tech. That it's going to be very fascinating. But it also too, I don't know how we have 2 days of the war calming down or not hearing anywhere close to what you have heard about. But yeah, we got to find out what that combo produces, and if it's a good one, I think we're going to keep going up, and you're squeezing a lot of people. Vice versa, if it doesn't materialize, it might look like March 2022, where if earnings are bad, commentary's cautious, you get some sort of escalation, or God, no, it doesn't matter how you get there. I don't give a shit. If oil sustains a materially higher price, then you're going to come back to the lows. And then you're going to wash out all the people that have been getting in on this. Because right now it's computers, it's squeezing, it's positioning, it's the change in the war. But yeah, it's like we're not out of the woods yet, but a lot of things could change. But now we are at that point where you're right off of the highs and squeezing more, or things go bad, this flips. Oh man, it's crazy how let's run it, baby. So I ghetto spreaded one of them. So that's because remember, all of these plays have a fuck ton of time, and we still have another week or two, right? So like I'm telling you, I ghetto spreaded one of them. I still have the meta, but by that way, you're pretty much able to get your money back plus a gain at this point, because I'm telling you, these contracts, Meta's only up I think 1 to 200, but the Microsofts are around 500%. So you could go and make it free, get a couple 100% back, and then still have 1,000, 2,000% upside. So it's awesome. But it's up to you. Like I said, man, I want you guys to learn how to find your scoring ability. You know what I'm saying? I got you a nice bounce pass, Microsoft at the fucking low before the squeeze. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you got that 3-pointer. I don't know if you 6'12", bro, you better dunk that shit. Why are you trying to shoot a 3? You know what I'm saying? You got to figure it out, bro. But that's why I'm saying. But the first part, you protect yourself. You already got through the hard part for the most. Actually, I don't know. Debatable. The two hard parts are entry and exit. I guess the only parts. I guess it's all hard. ETF account hit all-time high. VU and added IGV. Wow. That's what I was saying yesterday, man. If you really wanted growth and you're not Microsoft, we had that small window on Microsoft. Now, Oracle even is back to 170. So there's still a couple of names growth-wise that are cheap, but yesterday that 79, 3% lower. That was kind of last call. It's you could have really just thrown IGV if you really insisted on growth. Otherwise, now you're going to have to go a la carte on some of the names, or wait till staples come to life. Again, more China, Baidu, Baba, all that. Didn't Intel come up? Yeah, or at least not red. Yeah, Baidu, Baba, JD. SPY's holding. You're back at open, you guys. So again, you had that little slight melt up right before the bell, and then we went up to 0.3, but 0.2, 0.19. It's kind of been where we opened at. And Tesla keeps squeezing. Oh, oh, oh. Where is it? A young meta. So the metas are at 150 now. Dude, what's it called? What about the Netflix one? The Netflix debit spread only went up 10%. So they're not today too, they're Thursday. So keep that in mind, you know, the earnings moves and how you're going to operate. That's going to kind of play out in its own little way as well. The 25K rule, I think the vote, I don't know if they've eliminated it just yet, but I think very soon it will be. Boom. All the news and stuff was today, but there's no today play. Where's birds, bro? Is it still flying? I'm like a bird. I want a data center. I don't know what my industry is. I don't know what this shit is. I'm gonna go raise money. I'm like a bird. Now we sell chips. I used to sell shoes. Now I'm selling energy. I'm not. This is so. I hate it, dude. In 45 days, it's gonna be enacted. Wow. NVIDIA now breaking out. Again, SPY's getting back towards the high, but big tech, I mean, dude, Microsoft and China, like I'm saying, like I told you guys in the morning, China tailwind was part of some of the stories here today. Sanctions on Russian oil likely to be extended, says Wright. For getting out of covered calls, but it's blew past. Yeah, refinance that shit. I've done it a lot of times live back in the day when I had more covered calls and things would go crazy. But yeah, you just refinance it, bro. So you go roll it over. I don't know how much time you have left on it, but go to the furthest contract and then just keep rolling it over. All right. That wasn't Bull, was it? I saw Bulls something. Rivian. Again, transports are killing it today, dude. Transports and autos. Apple. You're right. Remember, Apple didn't do shit. And then even Google a little bit. That was red. So you have NVIDIA. You have all of Mag 7 leading, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Netflix is chilling because it's getting in earnings mode. Who else is there? Who is the Mag 7? NVIDIA, Microsoft, Tesla. There's so many of them. You think 6.87 on a home is too high? I mean, I don't think it's low, but what's the price? How does the house comp? All depend. I don't care about the rate as much as I do on the house, right? It's like, it just, like, what's the price of the home, like, relatively? If you're overpaying for a house and you're not getting a deal and a high interest rate, it's usually a bad combo. But if it's a high interest rate and you're actually, whatever you're paying higher in interest, you're getting off of the back end and your equity is good, that I'm going to go for, my first priority is the purchase price. What do you do with 90K? You scale it in to hold, or you buy a house. Like I saying, anytime I think you guys could still start long terms. I mean, there's a shit ton of staples out there now. And even some growth names that are low, but I wouldn't FOMO at near the highs all at once. You know, our strategy that got us here, our strategy that got us avoiding yet again another conflict has simply just been month by month, little by little. So I would take 90K and I'd space it out over a year or two. Every month, slowly work your way into it. And yeah, you could follow along how we've built it. Brokerages have 18 months to roll out the new PDT. Oh, no way. It's going to take them a year? Big truth. New truth. Huge truth. Well, again, SPY near the high. You got a lot of tech rally right there. I'm working with great speaker Mike Johnson. Clean extension of FISA 702. Dirty cop James Comey. So I'm saying, bro, he's back to his shit, dude. He's talking about firing Powell. He's talking about windmills. Like, you know what I'm saying? There was a point where he was like, I'm gonna blow them all up. You don't want to fight with us. Hotel, open it. We don't need your oil. I can't believe you abandoned me. So yeah, he's getting Donald Trump's coming back to where, yeah, dude, we went from praise Allah to back to the windmills. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to pick up on the signs for now. But that's it. He can start going back to praise Allah and all this. I'm like, oh shit. Alrighty. I don't want to hit it. I'm like a long term. Oh, where's the other one? Two senior Lebanese officials say they've been briefed underway a ceasefire in Lebanon. Officials say duration in Lebanon likely linked to U.S.-Iran truce. Oh, fuck. They filled that quick. Alright, I made 2 more plays free. Alright, and then I chill. Then we'll wait till the next round. So yeah, I made the meta free. Because remember, the meta was running with the Microsoft already, so it's not like those were the cheapest ones. So another 200%, bro. I want to take risk off. But that way it's free, so we still have some exposure. And then the out of the money Nvidias, I made those went up more than the near the monies. So that one has been made free as well. And then, yeah, and then I ghetto spreaded the Microsoft, and then I think we chill now. That way, too. Make sure you get paid a little bit. Just like software. You guys remember it was a software move. We were fucking early as hell. We had good positioning. It paid out. Like I'm saying, just make sure you get paid on these moves and can't lose, and you're going to have a good time. And that's it. So at the end of the day, I now made sure we have been compensated for our efforts. I want to fly away. I don't know where's my long term. Just kidding, I know where my long term. Car and halted. Why do you not like it when they fill your order quick? This is swap meet 101. So like, let's say you're trying to sell something, right? Like, well, imagine you're trying to sell me your Pokemon card, and then you're like, give me $1,000, and you think it's a lot, right? And you're like, give me $1,000, and then I say, okay, deal, boom, sign the contract, and I take it from your hand. What do you think just happened? So sometimes that's what happens. So if I go through the chain and I'll have a play that has like a decent spread, and I'll put a high make free offer, and it shouldn't fill me, and then it fills me right away. It's usually top or bottom, but most of the time if they're willing to fill it quick, that means it's probably a good deal for them, not for me. See, now look, NVIDIA ripped. Just took another $1 by the time. That's why I was saying I put my offer in, like, the spread was really, really wide, and it filled me at way more than I should have got. But then, yeah, maybe I should have kept it. But it's good though. I think those went way more than I thought they would have. Oh, I forgot about the other Qs too. You guys still have those? That's what I'm saying. You got a lot of these now. Fuck. Habibi. All right, well, now NVIDIA, SPY hit a new high of the day. You're up by 0.32. Dow is actually in the red, and then NASDAQ's the leader, and Russell might even go red, believe it or not. Now Google, I wanted that one, but it was too much. Gotta catch them. Long-term on. Until Axios, US, and Iran made progress on Tuesday, moving closer to a framework to end the war. Okay, so you're getting some positive war headlines. And then first crude carrier heads through Strait of Hormuz since the U.S. blockade. So you got to watch if oil moves off of that. That was a couple minutes ago, actually, too. And then you are going to get Trump eventually, I think, at one point. Does the market drop when the war ends? It could. But yeah, just it doesn't drop even if we have a conflict though. It drops, but it doesn't stay down. That's the kind of the whole point we've been talking about here. But yeah, I mean, in a weird way, the market's going to move on to the next thing. You know, remember, eventually everybody forgot about Ukraine and Russia in a market sense, right? It went on for a really long time, but then yeah, you still had to do you had the war going on, but then the headlines and other things didn't react. So that's what I think. Like I'm saying, earnings, commentary, oil, we will move on or not, depending on how those go. But then right after that, we're going to start focusing again on AI. We're going to focus on credit. We're going to focus on whatever the midterms brings, airlines, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. So, yeah. This is disgusting. The high on the SPY is 697.84. You are at 696.81. You are 1 point away from an all-time high. And again, so far you had the China stuff. That didn't seem to really be the big driver. And then we just got some comments on crude tankers moving through and then setting the deal for Iran, and that they don't have a date set, but they're working towards it. Yeah, you might hit an all-time high. And then again, if this goes 11 days, that record, remember, today would be the 11th day. This is wild because tax day is usually bad. You guys know that. So April 15th, tax day, it is usually the median. It's one of the worst days of the year. Like the median. It goes down by 0.4. So yeah, this time around though, I mean, we'll see. It's still fucking early. This could all flip. But yeah, crazy. We move on to the next PSYOP. Tell him I cap. The PSYOP rotation. That's it. Just don't get PSYOPed in the middle of it. That's all. I don't care, bro. Get PSYOPed. I don't give a fuck. Just hold your long term. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, can y'all believe whatever you want? Just, I need you to. Remember, I told you a couple months ago, I need y'all to believe the long term, like religiously. You know that? I think we need more faith in this world. I do think Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior. ICAP knows what I'm talking about. But you need to believe, you need the long term to be a pillar of your belief that you are not going to sell and hold for 10 years. You are always going to save money and you are always going to grow it. Would you like to come to the altar and will you give your life to the long term? I hope you give it to Jesus first, but I'm telling you, I don't care what you believe. It don't matter what happens, what doesn't happen, what the news says, anything. This is not going to hurt you. That's obviously, like I'm saying now, the fact that we could throw Iran now as another one of these conflicts that you have been able to do. And again, even if it comes down again, like I'm telling you, you should be ready and have a plan and know that this type of plan and belief, it works, and it's going to be able to make sure that the long time frame, you are going to be golden. Georgia, we are concerned about the physical breakdown in supply chains due to the Middle East war. Long term. Okay, oil. Again, oil's, you got good headlines. The tankers, oil wants to make a move. Crude oil inventories minus 0.91 versus estimate of 1.9 gain. Eee. So crude oil inventories were negative, pretty bad. So see if oil pops on that. UEC, Ouster, high ticker's going though. So again, oil's kind of tweaking, SPY too, but see what this does. Ionic, the Quantum's going. That was one of them from the morning, and Apple too. The Bird brand, yeah, we talked about Bird from before the bell. So I said you could do the little gamble at like $6 to $8. It was like kind of halted and tweaking out, but yeah, we have got to be here early, too early. I want to hear the ICAP song. I need to go to the bathroom. But then I like the reggae one, bro. You know, I made this song out of sadness, you guys. Y'all don't feel me. If you didn't see my Instagram video, I showed you one of, but like, dude. And like I'm saying, I think some of you guys, I understand. And I think you have valid points about the, you know, again, like personal savings rate, essentially. That's where you guys should be focusing on. Where it's like, yeah, people aren't spending and they have to deal with the economy and that weighs on people. But like I'm talking about the stock market. You know, remember, not everybody has a stock market account. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, believe me, you're blessed. But it's like retail inflows market-wise, bro. You've never seen anything like this. This is 5 times bigger than 08. Even 2022, the bloodbath. So this is what I was showing them on the watch list yesterday. You've went up 12% in 10 days. Well, higher now after today. But you guys don't remember 2022? The last time you had a move like this, look at how many big-ass red days you had. We didn't go through that. And like I'm telling you, then, you go and start to look at it. It's like, what? Dude, you literally did 5 times more outflows on the retail side than 2022. 2022 was a bloodbath. 2022, the long term went negative, and that's when mother effers were ready to quit. Do you see what I'm saying? And then, like I'm saying, people are putting a lot of info around this. This is through a bank, so this is a private tracker. You know, people are looking at broader like option strategies, but it is mostly hedging. But like literally just straight private data from Deutsche Bank. This is showing, they've only tracked this since 2018, but on the record of it, you have the least amount of call options purchased on everything. Equity, index, ETFs. It's actually insane. Like I'm telling you, and I haven't even seen this since I started making YouTube videos. You know, remember, we wanted to spread the word of options, you know, initially until everybody became a degenerate. But like I'm telling you, bro, this is absolutely baffling that such a small, not small event caused this compared to everything. Oh, speak of the bird. Like, nah, bird. Those might be up 100% from that. If you got them at 6, there you can. That's what I was telling you on these small, stupid-ass plays. If you got in at 6, 100 shares, make it free, call it a day. You get in at 8, your make it freeze at 16, and then, yeah, go home. And just there you go, free money. Alrighty. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram, at the Trading Fraternity. God bless you.
Yeah. The market fractured, but it's manufactured. They follow the story, but stories got actors. They tell you don't ignore it, cause the problem's coming faster. I never seen them say like this. Affected all the boomers and they got the little kids. I'm pulling out the ruler and it's hard to measure this. This all because of fear and it's all because they pissed. Miss Low, I never wanted it like this. Trying to teach the people, even put it in the vid. Save 10, but for 10, don't you ever say that shit. Don't be scared of a dip, don't be scared of a rip. The market look ahead, they don't care about the ships. It was just a blip. Long term better than a flip. Buy slow, slow. Buy slow, some more. Buy slow, slow. Buy. It's a long-term game. Don't be quick to stop wildin'. Ignore the propaganda and soon you'll be smiling. Not too much cash, then you'll attract the diamond. Think to know it all, put the bag with the fries on. Listen to the philo, get money, get enlightened. Hard to find the gold if you can't even find the silence. And I still wanna know why I went to that island.
Alright. I never seen them sell like this. Sad, bro. So yeah, make all birds free, 6 or 8 depending on where. Even if you got it at 8, you can make it free right there and call it a day. Oh, now Intel and AMD, just what we needed. Yeah, Intel's starting to go up again. A personal savings? Yes, but I do invest a lot of money, and then I have another long term. I have a really big long term from day one, but I don't show it because, and I think you guys see why, because even when I started the long term got big that we did for YouTube, you know, the common like retail attitude that everyone said, they're like, oh yeah, well you started so long ago. Oh well you did this. Oh yeah, and yeah, it does have a point, but you can start anytime. But yes, I do. I have a private long term. I have bonds and savings and real estate. And I think all of you should. But like I'm saying, I mean, you should get your money invested though. I'm not a fan of just having cash that's not working. You know, that's the thing. Oh, you like that make it free, son? I got you, G. I got you. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, man, like we had this talk a couple weeks ago, saying like the point of the long term. That's what I was saying with the cash thing, where you guys don't want to wait all the time. And I get it, things get scary and all this, but you're supposed to budget, so your savings should be separate from everything else. And you're putting your money to work. Like we're not spending our time here. Like the object of financial gains and building wealth is that you need to have your money working for you, so that while you sleep, while you work, while you do whatever, you're letting your money work. Because if it just sits there, I mean, people have got to see, you know, inflation. Most people didn't understand that till post 2020 because it didn't really exist. But yeah, you want your money working for you. So that is the goal. What happens after 10 years? You either keep going or you move it to something. You rebalance and keep it up. Hopefully either before the 10 years or after the 10 years, you turn it into more assets that could work for you, whether that's real estate, companies, or if you're older, that could just mean quality of life and being able to sustain yourself and sustain your quality of life as other things. Now your money works for you instead of you working. Mm-hmm. Can I low-key flex on you with the big long term? there's not much gains to be had. You know, like I feel like other people on the internet maybe, but in my experience, like if I flex, if I don't flex, if I hook people up with the accurate info, if not, if I miss, if I hit, see, it usually backfires. So it's just not a good risk to reward. You know, like I said, the other day I was talking, they said, Josh, you're full of shit. And I'm like, dude, you're right. I get more benefits on that one. So yeah, I would just assume I'm a piece of shit, assume I'm broke, assume everything. But yeah, and that's a philo for all of you too. Usually the risk to reward on the flex isn't high. But I do like again, I think accuracy. Oil's ripping. U.S. official to Axios, we don't need an occupied carg. It's enough to strangle it. It has to be that. I don't know. That could be the EIA and the oil numbers, even though that was a little older. But yeah, that was your. I don't care about the SPY move. SPY move's small, but you're coming back right back up to pre-market levels on oil. Always be haters, yeah, but I've created a different set of haters. You know why? You guys saw it yesterday. I was thinking about yesterday a lot. Not the market, not any of it. Just the Jesus. That's it, bro. Like don't forget that. I got everybody on every side. If you can't find one reason to like me, I think or not like me, I think the Jesus will do it. Clearly. So yeah, either way, I think God is good. I think life is good. And those of you who have been amazing, I hope it's paid dividends. You know that? I hope your long term's paying you dividends. I hope understanding the info, our edge, being able to use it in love. You know what I'm saying, bro? I hope it be paying you dividend. Who cares what everyone thinks? I know I agree with you. So that's why I don't. So I don't. Like I'm saying, get the long term. In the beginning, people didn't believe me on the long term. But like I'm saying, that's why over the last 5-6 years here, you guys got to see it. And I think the best example is the one done live. But, we chilling, baby. Oh. So, yeah, I haven't even looked at Colt's sister yet. But, yeah, shit. So, yeah, all long terms, bro. All-time highs. Again, this one, it kind of looked like a Solana meme token. You know what I'm saying? After the make free. But, yeah, bro, even this one, we're right back. That's finally a new high. It's small, though. We're still, I would like to see a new number. But, remember, we were kind of in the box. And then Colt's sister. Colt's sister is the leader, bro. I think it's hilarious. Bro, she's like I told y'all, though. Remember, she didn't try to sell this cycle, this month, or this year, essentially. Yeah, hers is killing it, bro. She has an extra 3%. So she's almost at the night. Her high was the low 18s. But now she's getting into gonna be in the low 19s sooner than later. And then Intel 52-week high. Again, Marvel, AMD. Market's holding up pretty well, but again, oil. It's not like 91 is as scary as some of the other days, but it did just rocket up $1.20 there. Opinion article, Mythos didn't create cyber vulnerabilities, it found them. Car on the low. I'm in a bird. Total U.S. exports jump to record high, EIA says. Bro, I'm telling you, man. It's Colt's sister not wanting to sell. Again, I think there was an outlier because she was busy. But, yeah, I don't know how. But then again, the signal kind of prevailed in a weird way. But then again, she was supposed to be the bottom indicator. But then again, she was never worried to begin with. I don't even know, man. There wasn't as many chads saying I'm going all cash. There wasn't. That's what I was saying. It was just the select few who were really, really loud about it. You know what I'm saying? You had a lot of I'm going cash, I'm selling, but it was coming from a smaller group of people. That's what I was saying. I was very impressed with a lot of you, man. And again, even if both short-term, long-term, if you were able to take advantage of uncrowded positions, you were able to stick with your long-term, not being a little hoe, like, dude, good work. Like I'm saying, don't let it get to your head, bro. I'm telling you, you might start feeling yourself, and then that'll lead to really bad decisions. But at the same time, bro, like I said it during the moment. I recognized it in the moment. Like I was telling you, bro, like for real, you guys, I think some of you went through 2022. You got to go through, you got years, bro. You got scars. You know what I'm saying? Like you have built up, you have resistance in you. You have the muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like I said, at one point, a couple years in, you know, you're like, yo, is this Josh guy bullshit? You're like, wait a minute. You're like, hold on, man. You're like, yo, this is, I thought, oh my gosh. And like, you know, you get worried. It's your first time going through it, right? And now, like I'm telling you, this is our 6th, 7th one now. Now throw Iran conflict on the chart. You're fucking dodging and weaving all of it. You're just climbing the wall, bro. So it's like, I think some of you did very, very well. And you had a lot of noise. You had a lot of propaganda. You got a lot of opinions. It was getting, you know, bombs are going off. You have all these crazy things, but you know, you prioritized the right way. Like I was telling you guys at the beginning, and this is where I'm saying, like, man, whatever you need, don't need, whatever you think I am, I'm not, just is what I was highlighting just not too long ago. What I'm here to do and show you, and this is how you guys are going to kill it. Navigation, brother. That's it. It's not a race. And like I'm saying, navigating the market. We built a machine. Long-term is a machine. You need to operate like a machine. Mechanical. But it's all about navigating. That's it. That's all we did. You see what I'm saying? Your first trip, your first 1-2 years at sea, bro, you're fucking tweaking. First storm, first thing, you're like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you like, but now again, you know, you're 5-6 years into it, bro. You're definitely going to be, you're understanding the navigation. And that's what I'm saying. What you all need to do for yourselves personally is you need to develop. I want you all to be the captains of your life. You need to learn how to navigate the market, the wealth, the social, and how that's going to get in the way of your money and all navigation, bro. You don't need to be right. You don't need to be wrong. It's not about this. You need to navigate, stay alive, and get to the fucking destination. And those who can navigate the best, man, you are going to get there. You're going to make multiple trips, and you're going to find the trade routes, and you're going to discover whole new worlds, my friends. But, you know, it's like that. It's the navigation. That's what I'm saying. This last month and a half, I'm grateful. Praise God. I think we got good navigation, but, and, you know, we got around another storm, but we still on a boat, motherfucker. We gotta keep going. So you never know what could happen. That's why I tell you, don't get too excited. Ja, man. Yeah, everyone. That's what I'm saying. You got your own pace before you know. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to listen to everything I say verbatim. Like I've always told people from the beginning, I don't want followers. I don't want you to I don't want a bunch of mini-me's. No, I'm telling you, it's the same way I learned, and I learned from people. It's to develop your skills and follow your path. And you know what I'm saying? But it's built on, I want you to have a good foundation. And that's what I'm saying. Once you are able, that's why I'm telling y'all, I'll get y'all in the game. But you guys gotta start learning, build off the right foundation and start learning your skills and utilize and play your fucking strengths. Like I'm saying, it's just, that's why learning how to exit, learning how to navigate and actually getting real experience you're going to develop into that. Not this whole, oh, okay, I'm just on the, because think about it. If we on the boat and you don't know how to do anything and you just like, I'll just do whatever you do, I'm going to throw you off of the boat. You eventually, you know why? Because we got to fucking navigate. What do you got to add in your way? You got to build your skill. Or if we want to expand and you want to get your own boat, you got to know how to manage and do all of that. And I think all of you have that ability. But yeah, either way, man, shout out to Long Term. And I'm saying some of y'all did some good work though. But you guys all got to see it collectively. Way less fucking freak out. Like I'm saying, the whole going cash, half of it was Iranian propaganda bots. And then the other half was just people who've probably been saying that for a long time. And then, I mean, now's a good time to show you guys. We're a pirate crew about to sail the Grand Line. No, for real though, bro. Honestly. Because you guys, like, dog, I feel though, because I think I'm going to find the One Piece, yo. You know that? I think we all are. I think those of y'all who ride with me, let's get multiple ships. I'm doing it, dog. You know what? It's still early, bro. They don't feel me. But yeah, now's a good time. Because like I'm saying, bro, I told you. I really, like, dude, you know those accounts I would highlight and I started showing you the Chad faxes? I genuinely think they were Iranian bots. Or it was people just doing Iranian propaganda for free. But are you ready for this, you guys? I don't think you want to see this. SPY new high even after the oil move. Not really any headline, just EIA stuff. Yeah, nothing else. Bird came back up. I think Apple, dude. I think that gave you a little bit more of a rip. All right, man. But yeah, here's the bad. Are you ready? Do you realize that Golubov was the bottom? Y'all don't want to. Bro, even he shut up. I ain't hear him post one. I need a short report. I need something, Golubov. He pulled a Burry, and then that's it. At least Burry eventually was like, okay, I was wrong. Golubov was the bottom, bro. You don't feel me. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, for one day. Then that's it, and then that was it, bro. That's what I'm saying. The damn propaganda, bro. I think that was right around this time. So while all of that was going on, we were doing this.
In not stress when the new leader is gay.
I still like clowning them.
We got come there.
They might drone the farm, but who gives a shit?
Car and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Yeah, we vibe in the doom, bro. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to warn. I said, just do anything you want. Just don't fucking eat the doomer pill. Just get out of doomer land. Vibe. Just vibe, dog. That's it, man. Put on a fucking beanie, get some dreadlocks, and vibe. I became a Rastafarian during this time. Fuck, you guys have no idea how much I love it. You have no idea. Yeah, bro. I think it's Apple. I mean, Microsoft led the first round. Microsoft's up 4%, dude. And then, yeah, Apple is up. Remember, Apple lagged heavy yesterday. So, yeah, if they start... When's Apple's earnings, actually? They might be sooner rather than later. No, they're the 20th or the 30th. You got no boats and you got no air. Hearing you glow. We'll be right there. Fucking gallop off. Gallop off my nut. I'm sorry. He said more? He want... Oh, let me see. I don't know. I would play White Guys for Camilla, but I don't want to propagandize the child. Does he like the Rasta music? Is little guy like the Rasta? Yeah. I like Rasta. I'm in love with it.
The market fractured, but it's manufactured. They follow the story, but the stories got actors. They tell you don't ignore it, cause the problem's coming faster. I never seen them sell like this. Affected all the boomers and they got the little kids. I'm pulling out the ruler and it's hard to measure this. This all because of fear and it's all because they pissed. Miss Low, I never wanted it like this. Trying to teach the people, even put it in the vid. Save 10, but for 10, don't you ever sell that shit. Don't be scared of a dip, don't be scared of a rip. The market look ahead, they don't care about the ships. It was just a blip. Long term better than a flip. Buy slow, slow. Buy slow, some more. Buy slow, slow. Back. It's a long-term game. Don't be quick to start wilding. Ignore the propaganda and soon you'll be smiling. Not too much cash, then you'll attract the diamond. Think to know it all, put the bag with the fries on. Listen to the philo, get money, get enlightened. Hard to find the gold if you can't even find the silence. And I still wanna know why I went to that island.
Yeah, Apple. Actually, yeah. You could, I mean, again, yesterday would have been perfect, or this morning to go for them. They're jacked up, though, a little bit. Not as much as any of the other ones, but yeah, keep that one on watch. Oh, yeah, where is, and then Microsoft, new high, too, bro. So, yeah, bro, we're riding. We got stuff. We're good to go. Yeah, Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin even the highest since, remember, Bitcoin was the best since the war began. Nvidia at 200. That's gonna, man, I told you, bro. They got me. You feel that shit way too quick. Tesla all day as well, too, man. There's so many 4%ers. This is wild. Users report down detector on Claude. Afro one? Afro Man or Afro Beats? Oh, I've heard of that. I thought you said Afro Man. I would have bought the dip, then Iran got bombed. Ooh, I would have held my long-term stocks, then Iran got bombed. Ooh, I would have not been a boomer, and then Iran got bombed. Iran got bombed. Iran got bombed. I sold my lawn. That's what my first thought was. Is Trump making is he pumping up the rhetoric? No, I'm gonna say if we got another one of those. It's been a while, bro. Nobody's been beefing. Trump has been very reserved with his statements towards like attacks. And then same thing with the Iranians. That's why, again, people feel a certain way than not. Ooh, then I got long term. Then I got long term. Then I got long term. Ah! Yo. I have a couple, actually. I guess we already made our plays free. We hit a bunch of 500 percenters. Yeah, I'll give you a kumbaya. And then, oh, what's it called? I have the Chad songs. So I don't know if you guys realize. You guys keep sending me now your own songs. And some of them I've heard, some of them I haven't. But Trapper just sent me one. I want to listen to it. and then Tim sent me a banger one yesterday. I'll show you both of them. But first, my brothers, as the market hits highs, as you've made good positioning, as the shoe companies become hyperscalers.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term.
Oh, there he is. What's up, baby?
I can show you hormones.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, baby. I haven't listened. Wait, you don't got anything offensive in here? I don't think you would, but that's the only risk. Oh, reggae. Yeah.
I make the contracts free.
Oh, this is smooth, bro. Chad,
I don't chase every ticker.
Woo!
I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird.
You just see my face
Premium
right
in
now.
my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there.
Man.
I make the contracts free. Hey.
Go.
I make the contracts free. Hey.
Yeah, Microsoft.
Take my profit, let it be.
That's why we listening to
Risk
these.
and reward
We made 'em
in
free, dog.
harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free.
Bro, Trapper made this.
Free. Small slice on the entry.
I did not make this one,
Big
dog.
dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles.
This is smooth. Mine are like
And I'm
hype. This
feeling
is like,
fine.
I'm shopping for Rasta
If it
hats right
runs,
now.
I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the
Playing with
contracts
the house now.
free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be.
Bloom Energy.
Risk and reward in
Apple
harmony.
again.
I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free
Oh, it's a
contracts,
banger.
that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe.
Full
I make
chorus
the
and everything.
contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve.
I
If it
used
hits,
to wait
I
for
thank
one
the
more
sky.
move.
If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already paid my fee. Turn my stress
Banger.
to peace when I made that contract free. I make the contracts free. Take my profit, let it be.
Apple again.
Risk and reward in harmony. I'd
about to hotbox some peptides to this. Yeah, Trapper, you just gonna pull up, bro? Trapper, you just gonna pull up and just drop a fucking reggae hit? Oh, yeah, I think this might be Cult Reggae Summer 2026, bro. I mean, again, just welcome to the vibe, dog. You know what I'm saying? You make it free. You make it free, you got a long term. I mean, I feel like it's all vibes, dog. I made that contract free. Don't want to lose the blessing I received. That's a banger, dog. That was very good. I like it. That was even different. That was like smooth. That was a full ass song. Can I put that on Slot Bops? I think, I don't know. Like I said, if y'all, any of y'all send me them, I'm gonna throw these on Slot Bops Volume 1 once we finally get them all out. You see why? You see, guys, there's a new one every day, bro. You want to go to a Jamaica trip? Oh, you're Jamaican. Yeah, if you got to show us around, bro. That's what I'm saying. If a non-Jamaican suggested, I'm like, dog, where did you come with this idea? Why are we? I don't trust you. You gotta know the culture, bro. You got a pale Middle Easterner, and if I show up there and I'm like, hey man, I don't know how I think they show love though. I feel like Jamaicans like the Middle Easterners, cause you go up to any Middle Easterner and be like Habibi, and they'll be like Habibi. So I don't know. They let the other, what's his name, the Bitcoin guy. he got to be Jamaican. I'd rather make it free. Look at that. I like it, bro. Some positive propaganda to make it free and not lose the blessing you received. Y'all, you don't feel me, dog. Okay, this one is Long-Term Life by Tim. The last one was Make It Free by Trapper.
It's a long-term life for us.
Just a long-term life for us.
Instead of YOLOs, we save 10. Instead of options, we get deals. It's a long-term life. Yeah. From looking at the candles, dropping, to searching for value, no stopping. Never know how far it goes, bottom to top. That's how the market be constantly.
And
we beat it with consistency like a peak, you see. We keep the dream in reach, my G. Every level we beseech. A stone skip, we preach. When every level low, that's when you go. Every dollar will grow, the spot only goes up. So it's just a long-term life for us. Instead of YOLOs, we save 10. Instead of options, we get deals. It's a long term. When every dumb move pays out, missing out, you wanna scream and shout. Dumb shit gives them clout? Nah. Cause soon as shit they spout, leave them in the drought.
I guess we did make a band, chat.
Liquid to solid, but not a steady rock. Plays more like chasing crystal, forgot his math, not meth. Nothing but account depth, out of breath, market breath. Yeah, if you just plant that tree, water
gold
it
is
consistently,
dumping,
let
kind
it
of
grow
random,
on the
and
X, you see
silver.
horizontal
I
consistency.
keep eyes up.
Translate to a tall Y eventually,
didn't move.
unyielding curve parabolically.
It's a long-term life for us.
Come on, man, just hold on. It's a
long-term life for us.
10 years goes by quick.
Amen, it does. Amen, it does. Look at that, dog. Look at it. It's not math, it's meth. It's math, not meth. Oh, I love it. We do. I think we did make a band. Can we make the first, like, AI band? Make it free. Bird again? Oh, dude. Shoe data centers. Bro, do you think we could do it? Remember, I had this idea during the SPAC wave. Once people get stupid enough, I do get this idea. Should we take the farm public? Should I go find a way to do it? It just costs a lot of money up front, but I feel like, I don't know. Bird already had some traction though. What if I IPO'd the farm and I said it's a farm data center? Yeah, I would need to raise $50 million, and we're going to turn it into to a data center farm. It's hot though, you know. That's so sad. Unfortunately, I know some of the realities around. It's so fucking hot. We would fry every chip out there, bro. It would be so much to cool it. It would not be. I don't even think you could. I don't think it would be optimal. Okay, USO and Brent again. No oil news. There was EIA numbers. Late, what time? Yeah, that was right now. First 48 hours of blockade on ships entering and exiting. Vessels have made it past. No ships have made it past CENTCOM. 9 vessels completed. Same one for yesterday. But yeah, there hasn't really been anything. Like I'm saying, I mean, again, today I was expecting more of a calmer day. You know, we're still like earnings mode. The headlines were very quiet. But yeah, it's kind of it's not really like news driven right now. Again, we heard some positive talks around here. Same thing as yesterday, is like when they're setting up the when the talks are gonna happen. But yeah, that's where we're at. A data farm, bro. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, I hate it. I hate the Allbirds, bro. I don't even want to explain it, because this is probably the funniest one. But then I don't know if this is the top or if this is like we're still fucking early. Because I still believe in AI, but like, what do you mean a shoe company raised $50 million, their stock is up almost 500%. How do you go from making shoes to data centers? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, dude's making missiles. Yes. Dude, I don't even want, that's why I said, bro, once you go down this route, all the conversation just gets ridiculous. That's why I was like, dude, it's not, I don't know. Maybe he has the Vera Rubin plug. Still, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is Shoe Guy gonna do with it? Oh, dude. He's amazing. New on-cloud drones. You could purchase your drones and running shoes at the same place. After we figured out the on-walk technology, we figured we could transfer that to war in data centers. I would get an on-cloud drone. I mean, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's like when all those random stocks became crypto treasuries. Yup. But that lasted for a little bit. That one faded pretty quick. It's like either that or it's like the SPACs. It's in between there. I don't know where it... That's what I'm saying. I don't know if we should IPO. I don't know if we should just buy the cheap ones and flip them. Or I don't know if we should make fun of it. But you get what I'm saying? You're in between SPAC wave and everybody becoming a crypto treasury stock. That's exactly what it feels like. Because now, if this works, you guys don't realize it. Monkey see, monkey do. You know what I'm saying? So what's going to happen if Allbirds stays up and keeps going up? You guys know there's going to be another one, right? The motherfucker's too greedy, bro. That's it. Just wait for the next one, bro. It's a long-term life. Bird again. Well, I guess I might as well keep that one up. Yeah, Nike, bro. Fuck it. You know what? Never mind. I kind of like this idea. Nike! You know what? U.S. Iran said to extend ceasefire by 2 weeks. So again, that's pretty much like they're saying. First update was they're talking about the negotiation, no time or place. So now this next headline, we're hearing 2 weeks potentially, extending the ceasefire. It's a long-term life for us.
Welcome to the Nike Shareholder Communication Service. For additional information, we suggest visiting us on the World Wide Web at www.nike.com, our product site, or at www.nikeinc.com, our corporate site. The current price of Nike Inc. stock is $45.34, down $1.14. Volume 12 million.
Why is their data's delayed? Fucking pieces of shit.
29 shares. Main menu.
Fly,
If you
Pelican,
would like
fly.
to request an investor packet or the most recent annual report to be mailed to you, press 1. To be connected to our transfer agent or our investor relations department, press 2. To hear these
That's exactly what I want.
press. If you need to report a lost or stolen stock certificate or have questions
Lost or
regarding
stolen
stock-related
stock?
matters, such as share certificate registration, dividends, or need to make an address change, press 1 to be transferred to the transfer agent. For all other matters, press 2 to be connected to our investor relations department. Please hold while your call is transferred.
Thank you for calling Investor Relations. If you have questions regarding the purchasing of Nike stock, transferring stock, or selling shares, please reach out to Nike's transfer agent, ComputerShare, at 1-800-756-8200. All other calls, please leave your name, phone number, and detailed message, and we will respond within 2 business days. Due to the high volumes of calls we receive, you may prefer to reach us by email at investor.relations@nike.com, which may generate a quicker response. Thank you.
The person for whom you wish to leave a message does not have enough available space in his or her mailbox.
Gosh.
We are unable to take your message at this time.
So you guys
To
suck.
disconnect, press 1. To enter another number, press 2. For assistance, press 0.
Bro, it's not like, bro, all these companies that underperform, I feel like you could see it when you call them. The inbox is full? Gosh, at least I thought they were going to get me somewhere. I wanted to leave a message. I wanted to make my introduction. And I wanted to say I have a great new idea. Nike data centers. I don't know where this idea came from. I don't know how I could have thought of something so innovative. But I'm telling you, we are on the precipice. Okay? This whole time we thought shoes were for walking. You think it's just to walk? Y'all missed the whole thing, man. Come on, get Ben Affleck. We're gonna make another movie by the end of this. I'll show you. It's a long-term life for us. Make it free.
I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter.
I need to hear the free.
Oh yeah. Take my profit. Let it be.
Banger. Intel, nah, they don't do that anymore. So yeah, okay, both, well, Bird 100% though on equity. Like I was saying, I gave you that kind of last call, but it was just if you want to do it. But yeah, even if you got in at the halt or right before or after when we talked about it, like I said, I didn't tell you to get it or not. I just wanted you to remember these stupid ass plays. Remember the cheap small share strategy. It works. So you could walk away right now with 50 free shares if you did the first $100 in the morning, essentially, or 25 if you wanted to be conservative. But yeah, that hit both fucking targets if it was gonna do it. That's stupid. Make it free. Oh no, the oracles won't wake up. The near the money's again, and then the Qs are still up too. I like the Apple, but I can't. There was one that was there, and then it fucking jacked up. So like I'm saying, I'm riding again. We're riding the wave, you guys. We made more plays free that we positioned on the ghetto spread on the Microsoft. So I know it seems like we're vibing, but there's not really any crazy news, and we are literally just riding this at this point. And we've made it free. Georgieva, uncertainty, Wang Yi, China will continue to push for de-escalation. Warner Bros. Expands partnership with launch of HBO Max in India. Yule! How are the barbarians? Stare, bro. He said, how are you, barbarians? Here, take a gift. They'd be good, bro. I don't know. You guys, I mean, let's be real, though. Market just bounced up fucking 12%. The propaganda died away. Everybody who guaranteed that the market was going to crash, they just disappeared. So, I mean, I generally argue that the chat is pretty chill right now for the most part. So, yeah, here we are. Bollywood H. I'd fucking watch it, dude. Remember what, Leo? Dog, Leo's a banger. Leo is a banger. My girlfriend didn't like it as much as I did. But me and my Indian homie, we love that shit. I love it, bro. Indian John Wick. If y'all have not, it's on Netflix, bro. Make sure you do the English edition. There's an English one. Dog, Leo is Indian John Wick. It's a banger. A Chad Vick signal during the bottom. No, I mean, again, the Chad Vicks, it doesn't help. It did go up, though. It was more on, like, the bigger down days. But, yeah, I mean, YouTube's been clapping us. And then also, too, now the 2 separate streams. So it's just a different, like, calculation amount. But not really. Not in the same respect as we've seen before. Earlier, at one point during this year, the Chad Vicks spiked right before, like, the Greenland. The Greenland one and that little freak out, that was, you saw it across the board. But this one was just kind of like a slower, sustained move. And then, yeah, I mean, YouTube's been hoeing us on the daily. Baba, we have an old Baba play. It's up, too. I forgot about it. It's not as exciting as these other ones, but, yeah, just in case you forgot. Make it free. Where is it? Yeah. RRR? Isn't that Rich Robotics? Or is RRR an Indian movie? Now you know why they're quiet. But it's not, I mean, listen, I don't take pleasure in a motherfucker getting killed or whatever, but, like, I do take pleasure in a calm, less emotional propaganda environment. Like, I like the Chad now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not 1 out of every 5 messages is some Iranian bot or somebody telling you, I guarantee it's down, puts, it's all gonna crash over and over again. So, like I'm saying, I mean, you get a move like this, people do, they do pull back a little bit. I know, dude. Tesla, Apple, those are the ones that really took off today. I mean, Microsoft's up a lot, but these are the ones that are they were kind of stalling, and now they're moving. Yeah, nobody is fighting you, mad. It's a great signal. It's just, dude, I just think it was propaganda. Like, 100%, I think it was. That's what, dude, it wasn't even about stocks. At one point, dude, where is the army of people that were blaming Netanyahu? Dog. I would be like, yo, guys, historically, the stock market has never crashed during a conflict. Plus 7,000, Josh. Oh my fucking God. Well, how did we get there? How is everything? Netanyahu. So, yeah, man. Here we are. Yeah, UMAD indicator. UMAD fight indicator is low. I did see LaMelo, bro. I remember I told you guys years ago. I told you LaMelo is the GOAT. I knew that from day one. I got the rookie card still. You know that? I'm a big fan. Dude, LaMelo is it. He's so fun to watch. Oh, you guys don't remember? This is what we got out of all of it.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry
Yeah, Leo's
elf.
the movie.
You're not even stealth. You mad cause more oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
You didn't believe Melo, now you do. Good. It's okay. So you're allowed to. He was a rookie, bro. Any rookie, you can't. Apollo. Hey, yo, Apollo moving. Again, you had the good news with Owl yesterday. You mad cause Kameni's son is by. So it's a bar, bro. It's a bar. You mad you bought oil on the highs. I don't even know what I don't even think that was predicted. I want to say the PSYOP was to get mother effers to sell, but then at the same time, I don't think they expected that to happen. I don't think people expected that you would get what's it called? That hit both sides of the spectrum, like I was talking about in the morning. I don't think that was forecasted. I don't think you could have seen a event that would have affected boomers and young guys the same way. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't think that's phenomenal to me? That's like phenomenal to me. You know, because it's like there's not many things that could do that. So imagine all the mother effers who hate boomers. Imagine them thinking and acting exactly the same. You don't think that's, again, I guess you will. You'll eventually act like your parents, even if you don't like them. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy to think about. It's the anti pendulum. Dude, I guess a negative times a negative. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because it was crazy. We're in it right now. We're like, that's the crazy part because it's not even done. So I do hope you guys follow the roadmap that you have been given. Yeah, you're about to hit the all-time highs, dude. So look, we're 0.3 away. The SPY is about 0.3, 0.4 points away from hitting an all-time high. No exaggeration. And on tax day, bro. On tax day. Today is historically one of the worst days of the year, seasonally speaking. So yeah, SPX needs like what? 4 more points? I guess 0.4 is 0.4, or 0.4 is 4 points. But SPY ETF is right off of the all-time high. And then Bird, dude. Bird. Kevin Warsh. I have no idea what Kevin Warsh is going to do. I don't, like I'm saying, we have a template of like what he did back in the day, but I genuinely have no idea if he's changed. I don't know if marrying a billionaire, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That changes you, right? You know his wife is a billionaire? But then again, he was Bilderberg before, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I don't know. I genuinely have zero idea what he's going to do. He's been relatively quiet. You still have Powell kind of like not wanting to move on, you know? So it's going to be interesting. But I do think with look at this now, you know, if earnings, the situation, if it plays out in the better sense, we're going to fall back to the whole, you know, at least 1 or 2 cuts. So it's not like we're going to keep it up like this. But yeah, if things get bad, I mean, I think it could change. But I don't know him yet. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's because it's your birthday! Oh, you're right. That's why, dog. Birthday on tax day. Birthday on potentially new all-time high day. Oh, happy birthday, Yuri. Happy birthday, Yuri. Honestly, bro, I hope this is a good enough birthday gift for you, because I could say your name properly now. If you guys don't know, I called him Juraj until I met him. You know that? Until I met him at the farm, and he's face to face with me, and he's like, "Yo, bro, my name is not Juraj." So, you know, bro, I feel like that was a gift for me, brother. You know that? I love seeing you every day. I love you. Uri. It's Uri, brother. So cheers, bro. Many, many more. I know the long term with you. And then the house, baby. The house. I know you're working on it too, baby. So let's go. Amen. You man, cause he's on this boy propaganda. We call that a lie. Extend gain. Diesel prices up by 5 on bigger than expected distillate storage. Japan finance minister, we definitely need to calm markets. See if the yen starts. Remember, like 2 weeks ago, you even had that little pseudo-Japanese chill out, and then snaps going up. 2 days away? Wow. Happy birthday. Friday, right? Today's Wednesday. That's exciting. All right, SPY coming down a little bit. Again, you're 0.3 on the SPY. Make it free, free, free. Tazim ceasefire in Lebanon positive indicator for Iran's decision regarding next round. Oh, that's Euro close. So yeah, that candle came in on. Again, we've done this a couple of times, even with oil climbing, but the market, it's not really up that much though. Dow is down, Nasdaq's up 3/4 almost, but yeah, it's not. So in a weird way, even though like the tech names are up a lot. Big 7, dude. Microsoft 3, Apple 1.6, Nvidia 1.6. They have way more cushion. You're right. I love it, bro. Dude, you're a homie, dude. Yeah, that's why I loved it. I wanted to know his name properly. But yeah, you guys, that's what I was saying too. Again, we still need to figure it out, you guys, with like June or not, and what date we want to do. Because I'm telling you, bro, the real Chads, dogs, that was a joyous time, bro. You know, I know we've spent a lot of time on the internet, but it was just different, bro. Getting to meet y'all, and like you get to see it, bro. The Chads are some real ones. The real ones are the real ones. You know what I'm saying? It was glorious. You mad because coming east? Now that's stuck in my head, dude. I can't be yelling that. You mad because coming east, son is boy. Hold on, we need to cleanse it. We need to cleanse it.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Let's go, baby. Oh, paying the plug. You got the burr. That's good, man. Be wise. As long as you made it free, bro. That's it. Like I'm saying, bro, with those plays, because like they're stupid. You know what I'm saying? But like early, you see the wave, and like I was saying, today had like certain squeeze elements in industry. So I'm glad if you got free shares out of that, it's fucking on. It's free. Like I said, it's free. So you know, can't complain, baby. I love it. So be wise. Be wise. Yes, everyone did forget about the bond yields, but like I told you guys with Japan, remember, like this was what I kept telling everybody. Because remember when everyone was freaking out at the beginning of the year, and then everybody on FinTwit and everywhere goes crazy. Told you the issue is when the bonds go down, just like we saw and then the bonds go up. That's not the problem. The real cracks are going to be when the yields come down. But there was one of those days in the last couple weeks where, remember, Japan did like a pseudo intervention, and that helped out the bonds for a little bit. So again, we're at Euro close. Would you guys like to do a push-up? How do you feel about a push-up right now? You've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and move your body, bro. That's it, man. Just move around a little bit. Come on, bro. Move around a little bit. That's it. Stretch a little. Legs in front of you. Drive your weight into your heels. Oh, I need a good stretch. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. The chillness, bro. It's good. I mean, yeah, that's some. I mean, I think we're known for it. You know, especially in like extreme volatility, I feel at home. So I like it. But that's what I'm saying. Thank you guys too, bro, over the last couple of weeks. If you have added to the piece rather than chose to freak out, may you learn from that, you know, in a good way. Don't get too prideful, but that's a good thing, man. It's a really, really good thing. And I think it's going to help you out. What did Uncle say? He said, I made a lot of money not freaking out. Something like that, you know, I made a lot of money. It happened overreacting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Snap. Well, Snap, the first part was that they were cutting the people, the 50% of workforce, but they said it's because they're expecting large net income gains. So that was the like second half of it. Yeah, Apollo's going up again too. All right, I need a stretch, bro. Oh. Kumbaya. Nike's still going up. They didn't answer my call. Here, let me see. This could be a push. I wanted to play this when we hit a new all-time high, but I think we need it now. I cap.
Needs Jesus.
I cap. You're with 8 guys in an office. Do you do push-ups? Yes. And take your headphones out. Let them listen.
Needs Jesus.
Go, baby. Move around.
He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, 'cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat 'cause he gets bored. But Jesus
Is still Lord.
You guys need this one.
Hey, I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricing floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, 'cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get won. Anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala AGI and better run.
Nice. Yes. Yeah, no, we're definitely 100% turning into a music channel. You know, after calling the war to a T, hitting all-time highs, outperforming the market, front-running earnings and the war shift perfectly for hundreds of percents. Definitely all about the music. And even Bird at $6 to $8. Jeez. Yeah, dude. For sure. For sure. And I do think, man, I think ICAP is going to give his life to the Lord. And I think it's going to be such a good testimony. You know that? ICAP, I believe, bro. ICAP, you're going to go in front of a church one day. And he was like, one day I was in a stream. And then they made a song that said, I need Jesus. And after enough time, I realized I need Jesus. And then that was it. I think it'd be a great testimony. But thank you for being a good sport, ICAP. But you should do a push-up in your office. Move around a little bit. That's it, man. It's a very unique testimony. Source to Reuters, Israel expects ceasefire with Iran will be extended. Again, another update. So again, everyone's just saying the date. Everything's looking good. Just the date. So ceasefire extended, and then the next round, you need a date. Those are two separate things, right? Ceasefire, because remember, the original ceasefire expires soon. And then the second part, but yeah. It's only music every time you tune in. Yeah, because you wake up 4 hours later than I do. I'm not trying to, I don't want to argue with you, dog. I ain't trying to, man, I remember you were the guy who were like, always, you never see it, even if I show you it. But yeah, man, you just got to pay attention, but 7 hours a day, every damn day. There's a lot that we go over. So even today, I mean, we made a couple of plays free. Again, you got to get involved on some of these squeezes. So, but yeah, as of now, I mean, the market, we're just vibing away, bro. I was converted by Josh Atola. Oh, man. I think that's funny, but my mom would be like, haram. So yeah, I feel ICAP, it's gonna happen, bro. Better watch, you know what they say, ICAP. It's this related to the long term too. You hang in the barber shop long enough, you gonna get a haircut. You know what I'm saying? That goes for all of y'all, bro. So you better watch out, man. I might rub off on you. You hang with the barber, you at the barber shop long enough, man. A haircut's gonna come eventually. You have to listen closely. Well, I mean, listening closely is one thing, but I do think if you you have to listen early and have some level of consistency. I do think that's the best way to take advantage of the stream and not only hear AI slop. You know what I'm saying? So, like, again, we wake up very early. We are here for every single bell. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like you gotta, and then if you're hearing the broader concepts we're talking about, but I would try to be consistent in the mornings and kind of have a certain schedule where you could catch up. Like I'm saying, you do an hour a day. If you could stay all day, even better. But at the same time, you have a certain slot where you could really consistently engage. And like I'm saying, you guys are all unbanned. There's no members only. I would use that to implore what you need to implore. Ask questions. Ask about what you need. And like I'm saying, you do that with consistency. And then you're early, because like I'm saying, most of the headlines, we are covering a good portion of it by the time the market even opens. Like I'm saying, Allbirds, that was right before the market even opened. MLYS takeover note, watching a potential big pharma buyout. So that's opinion, but it's up 5. There is nothing, unless you could snake one of those fivers. Oh, you were saying about the AI slot. Oh, I think it relates. Well, that's 7 now. That's opinion, but it's ripping. There's nothing. There's one of them, but I guess because it's near the money, it's $100, but I don't think I wouldn't take that one. But then again, if this shit rips, you're going to love it. Yeah, Snap. We just talked about Snap. So Snap, actually a lot of the squeezes except Allbirds, that was yesterday. Most of these headlines. So we got that Snap cutting everybody. You know, so it was they said they're cutting 50% of their workforce, but then this morning too, it was pretty much under the guidance of because they want their net income is expected to increase. Kodak, you guys remember that one? Israel military has been instructed to eliminate all Hezbollah fighters in southern Lebanon. Yo, dude, chill. Is lagging. Yeah, it could, because remember, like we said yesterday, I mean, Adobe's still up a lot, but that headline on Opus was more related to them than not. But then software did have day 2 here. Oh, he wanted to know the ICAP song. Yeah, that's a good explanation. Thank you for explaining the lore. We did not play Pump It Up. But once we hit a new all-time high, I fully plan on playing ICAP Needs Jesus. I think that's an appropriate song for the highs. And then while the market like chills, we could Rastafari out, you know? Well, you could get Uncle Answers. That's the one that's released now, but we're working on the AI Slop album for all of you who be careful, though. You might, these are really brainworms, bro. Because some of them will just get stuck in your head. It's quite annoying. I know, dude. I think Pump It Up doesn't got shit on any of these. That's the sad part. The locked-in membership, you just got to get it, but I'd utilize it by you go to the other stream once you have it. It's real time, but like the way you'll benefit off of the locked in is if you can actively be here. You know, the more time you could spend, that way you're going to be able to get the news, the watch list, the morning stuff, but then also anything happens right now, you're going to be ready to react. But like I'm saying, if you're not, I don't think it's good for beginners. MLYS, I already dropped NVIDIA 200, NV200. You made your girl a few songs, easiest brownie points ever. Oh yeah, this guy, bro. She's like, wow. I said, I love you, I love you, I love you. But then now the AI makes it sound beautiful. He knows ball. The AI slop on Spotify, yeah, that's what we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Coming to a slot player near you. Well, again, I mean, you're right near the high. You hit the 50. You're 0.3 away. It's weird. The SPY is doing way better than the SPX. And then China's still going. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to ICAP up. ICAP. Yeah, and there's Niv. I told you, bro. They filled that shit way too quick. And then Celsius starting to move. Someone bought 700,000 NVIDIA. In one, I know, dude. You know, I was thinking about that yesterday. Because like I was saying, I was thinking about the retail, how the money's moving, all of that stuff, bro. JetBlue, remember the AAL, I talked about this yesterday with the AAL stuff. Remember, there was that rumor they denied not too long ago. That could be a link to it. So keep eyes on that. But I was thinking about it. This is something I used to always talk about in the day. I don't know where the level 2 is, actually. Is there a level 2 here? Because, like, bro, this is one of the, that's like I'm saying, the money, like, people sold out, but that money doesn't leave. Like, and you guys, it's so crazy to think every day, bro, financial markets and how people are tapping capital, all these things. Delta, airlines are all ripping right now. I don't see any. Meta organizes Reality Labs, no. What is this? Airlines are rocketing. I guess I wouldn't call them sticks, but all in tandem, all at the same time, and clear secure. So damn, airlines and TSA are ripping. But yeah, the whole thing was like I remember growing up, bro. Like, you ever remember, you still probably do it now, because I still do it. You ever drive by and you see like a crazy car and you're like, whoa. And you're like, whoa, whoa. And you're like, dude, whoa. Have you ever seen like $1 million car on the road? Have you ever seen a Bugatti driving? You know, and you're like, Bugatti, Bugatti. And you're like, whoa. Right? And you're like, damn, that's expensive. That's a lot. Whoa, you don't really see those too often. Well, yeah. Go fucking pull up a level 2 on the stock market. See, I liked it on when you see the time in sales and you see, bro, you know how many Bugattis trade in a fucking minute every day on the market? So just to, you know, get it to when you really understand the scope of the money and the liquidity, it's absolutely fascinating. That was something that attracted me early to the market, because I'm like, holy shit. I would tweak out if I saw, when I was young, I would tweak out if I saw a crazy car. Like I say, I still do, but then it's just like, you just had that 10 times the amount in 10 minutes, 5 minutes, in 1 minute. So, yeah, bro, it's crazy. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, like, let's see. Every 100 shares is like, what, 20 grand? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So look at that. That was 100. Look at 1,000. Boom. That was like a little used Ferrari. Not bad. Maybe a Roma. You know, 500, 150. Nice little Escalade. 2,000. So boom, right there. That was a SF90. Do you see what I'm saying? These are all in a minute. That was 2 minutes. Oh shit, another one. That's a house. 250 grand. And some of them are probably even combined too. So when it breaks up like that, that could all be a part of one transaction. So look, it still just keeps going. Oh, I can't filter by the biggest one today. Look at that, 4,000 right there. That's $1 million. Ta-da! So you see what I'm saying? That's where I'm like, damn, bro. That's one of the things I noticed very early. Mm-hmm. Tesla shares biggest one-day jump in over 9 months. I know, dude. I wanted to grab one of the apples, but again, we did good already. We got a lot. I don't want to go too crazy, but yeah. Those are the cheap ones, but now they're not. They're up like 100%. So there's like 1 or 2 decent ones, but like literally up 100%. That's the problem. And then like I'm saying, like Oracle, Meta, you're seeing it. These plays are getting weird. Sometimes the out of the monies, like Oracle out of the monies died, but every other out of the money went more than the near the money. But then give it like a day or two, then the near the monies rip, and then the out of the monies get clapped. So ideally just trying to get a good entry, but at this point I'm fine missing a couple considering what we are having and holding. But yeah, Apple is fucking dominating. Apple and Tesla today, the ones that didn't go too crazy. That's a banger, bro. Good shit. Oh shit! If you got him, if you took the last call, baby, last call. Like I said, man, it's not too often you get these environments and like even the undercrowding mixed in with all of this. So, like you're saying, just don't get too hyped up on it. You're gonna have the, we just got to see what pretty much happens through this earnings in this next couple of weeks. Level 3 access? What does it do? I haven't really dabbled with level 3. What are you doing with it? Level 3. I used to love a level 2, but then, because again, that little like car example. But yeah, I only use the level 2 for options, just to see how deep the chain is. But I don't go too crazy. Yep, they did approve. They said some people said it might take 18 months for the day trading thing to come into play. Maersk Port of Salah is operating normally. There have been no further incidents that have impacted. And then Google Gemini, they released 3.1 Flash TTS, text-to-speech model. Big fire at oil refinery in Australia. Dude, did you guys... Dude, nobody wants to talk about it. We talked about it earlier in the week. But y'all know every day a fucking warehouse has been lit on fire? I don't think it's fucking Antifa, dude. I don't even think it's people. At this point, I think it's an insurance scam or something. Or they're all just like, yo, burn down everything so we could turn it into a data center. Because every day. There was one yesterday in Compton. Day before that, New York. I think there was 2 yesterday. Yeah, bro. It's everyone is hella quiet on it. Again, we had this whole discussion a couple of days ago after the first one and then the second one. But like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, this is not. It's like, bro, you ain't got one liberal protest. I ain't seen one blue hair make, you know what I'm saying? I ain't see one celebrity pay them more. No, they're just quietly burning down factories right now. So, yeah, that's fascinating. I just hope they don't pull my residential insurance because of it. Iran to decide whether to hold new rounds of talks, an internal review of Pakistani delegation. Press TV. So Press TV is reporting talking about new round of talks. Remember, new round of talks is separate than ceasefire. Nibis, candle to the high. Again, we're what? 30 minutes almost? Euro close? And then, yeah, if you guys want to get unbanned, you have to fill out the unban form. It is in the description. Y'all asking me on Instagram, one of my latest emails says, Dear Supreme Leader of Answers, I was tragically and unjustly banned following a historic crash out by Ayatollah Josh after I bravely suggested the current administration might have him on payroll. In my defense, that statement was made under extreme emotional distress as my long-term position was getting absolutely clapped thanks to Trump doing whatever it is he does. I ask for mercy or at least a reduced sentence. Sincerely, a victim of fog of war. So it's a great message. You did try to avoid some blame there, but I like it. But you just got to go through the natural processes, okay? We have systems. Okay, we have even though I am the supreme leader, we have a court system. You know what I'm saying? So go through the form, make your plea, You know, make sure you actually plead guilty, and we will be able to commute your sentence. Okay? It does sound like a request for a pardon. This is Chadria law, okay? But like, respect your long term didn't get clapped. I don't know what your long term looks like, but you know what I'm saying? If you have one of the the Josh Atola long terms, I mean, you like, again, we went negative on the year one time for like a day. That was it. That's when the market hit the lowest at like 10 to 12%. We went down by, I think, 1%. So, you know what I'm saying? The crash out, you got to like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You got to chill a little bit. Yeah, we are at all-time highs. Every long-term account. Can you get a ban? You're guilty of something? I don't believe you. I usually like banning people when they ask, but if you want me to ban you, you could pay me. So I don't know how much of a masochist you are, but yeah, send me a dono and I'll ban you for sure. But other than that, it's cool, man. I turned 30 in the 800. The long term, they say. Love you, Josh. You're back, dude. Fuck yeah, man. I haven't seen you. Damn, bro. Damn, you haven't been here since the Iranian rumor, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, bro. In the last message, you asked if I took my meds. That's amazing, bro. Yeah, I won't flex on you, but you should have seen these other plays, dog. But yeah, and the long term too. We got both. That's why I said you don't need. Why only do one? Do. You got. I'm reading your email now. I mean, yeah, dude. I would just. You know, I don't like the funded futures account. I think they're really scammy. And like I'm saying, it's good if like you're up on them now and you've already got a small payout, dude. Try to get as much out of that as possible. But if you know how to trade, bro, just go to a normal brokerage. You know what I'm saying? Like, just move it to ThinkOrSwim, make life easy. But as far as getting a long term started, man, it's really about taking whatever amount, 10% of your income, and little by little, slowly start doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just that's what we do. It's just all these accounts, we take a set amount, deposit it every month, and slowly start buying. You know, it's not like we buy right away, but that's all you got to do. Even somebody asked me earlier, they're like, I have an X amount of money. How would you start? I would take whatever money you have now, space it out, and then go little by little. That's all you got to do. You were down, now you're back. You believe in the long term. Is that why you left for like 2 weeks? So that's what happens? Damn. Well, yeah, man. I don't. Just get the long term, bro. Get the long term. You haven't processed what you walked away with this month. Just don't let it get to your head. Make sure you remember it's not yours until it's in the cash. You know what I'm saying? So if it's all open positions, be careful. But yeah, other than that, don't let it get to your head and understand what the money in certain things does. So then that way you keep growing it. And that's it, baby. I'm very proud. Good work. Long mission. Remember, we're still in the ocean. We've gotten around the storm. You know, we got some loot, but we gotta keep going, bro, to the One Piece. Bro, Apple. Over 3 years, no ban. Keeping it real. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Shout out all the loyal members of the Josh Atola. Not once have they put the Josh Atola or themselves in jeopardy or anything. God bless you. I will be probably buying more Kimberly. Just thought, again, they have ex-dividend in June. Like I said, this earnings and oil move. I mean, now markets are high. There's a couple names lower. But this is a name I like. Them, Nike, NVO, TAP. I wanted Microsoft, but, you know, Windows close, man. Windows close. Stocks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. But, yeah, it's Kimberly I still like. I still think we got a little time. The staples and all those are going to be the real all is clear play. Like right now, we're at that point where we're kind of, we're kind of chilling, where it's like looking ahead of the war, but it's not like a real all clear. But once that all clear really does happen, I do think that it's going to be the staples and other stuff. So, and it does correlate with the timing here with some of the ex-dividend and earnings. So yeah, we'll see. 68 months in a long-term loyalist. So I'm talking about the long-term loyalists. Amen. Amen. The parliamentary members of the long term. Israel army warns of possibility of increased Hezbollah attacks in the coming days. Mahrad Gudrazi, member of the Budget and Planning Commission in Parliament, a temporary ceasefire does not mean the end of the war, and the continuation of negotiations is contingent upon the completion of the Islamic Republic's 10 conditions. This guy's a member of the Budget and Planning Commission? What? Where are you coming from, bro? You're not Galabaf. Huh, man? Whose man's is this, bro? He's not even Aragachi, bro. They're like city's water planner. Suggests that all conditions must be met. Whoop. 6 years, no ban. Crib in my portfolio, May 1st. Close it! Harder! Wow. He said 6 years. Long-term loyalist. Never sent to the gulag. With the crib and the long term. I got a crib in my portfolio. Dog, amen. Amen, dude. The rebuild's nice. Remember, I think that's the beauty, man, and I think some of you got to see it. Because, like, in a weird way, bro, the rebuild sucks in the beginning. That's why I'm glad we got to show all this, bro. I'm glad, remember people wanted to sell. You guys ever want to sell, bro? You sell to buy a crib. And I'm glad we got to do all this live. Because, remember, the rebuild sucks. It's really, like, it's demotivating when, like, you open up your account and then you have to start over, right? All the positions, different purchase prices. Like, it sucks, dude. It really does. But what do you guys notice over the last year with the rebuild? It sucks starting over. It's awesome that you have a fucking house now. Woo! But, like, there's one advantage of the rebuild. The disadvantage is that you have to start over. You're starting with less. It's slow. You got to literally rebuild, right? But there's one big advantage of the rebuild that I hope all of you see. Does anybody know what the advantage is? Big one. A big rebuild. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what we should form. I want to make the CRGC. We should have the Chad Revolutionary Guard. You see what I'm saying? That's why. Some of y'all, I think the long-term loyalist and the Chad Revolutionary Guard, that's what I was looking for. Okay, as Josh Atola, that's what I was trying to tell y'all. I said, how come? I said, y'all just need to fight each other. Y'all need to get each other into the right ways. Like, we need the Chad Revolutionary Guard. New entry point, new opportunities. No. No. Think about it. You guys got to see it. I've said it a couple times over the last couple weeks. So it's the disadvantage. You got to rebuild. You got to start over. Got new prices. All this other stuff. It sucks. It's going to be discouraging. But there's something about the rebuild that just, it gives you an advantage. The rebuild shows stonks go up, my friend. It does. It does. It's not hard to get banned. Tell him, Don. You under contract. First crib at 3.7? It's amazing. Clean slate. Kind of. You do have experience. You do get to do it smarter, but it's something just... It's not as much motivational as it is just... It's like objective. It's just the nature of what you're doing. Works for the better. No. You're even more locked in. Look, I've said this a couple of times. You are building another house. Amen. The advantage of the rebuild is that nothing you do really matters moving forward for a short amount of time. AKA, you are going to be more immune to everything going on. Trump will go to Pakistan if agreement is reached with Iran. Al Hadath. Holy shit. But do you get what I'm saying? So it sucks to rebuild, but as you're rebuilding, your deposits are going to be a big portion of your cash, even if you put them out there. So it's like anything you do for the next 6 to 12 months, it's all going to be smaller and you're still going to be adding and resaving. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like, that's why even during this whole thing, this account didn't look the same way as the fully diversified one. That's why, like I'm telling you, you make a position, whether it goes up or down, it's not going to make the biggest difference because you still have so many more months to add again and restart this whole process. So essentially, you have a way better wiggle room when you get to rebuild. It's it's going to be harder to make a mistake because then the exposure is going to change. You see what I'm saying? Like this account, you're going here, where is it? From January? I don't know if you could see the two. That's December. You see what I'm saying? December was 25,000. So here, December was 32. You get what I'm saying? Your deposits are going to make a bigger difference and you're going to be able to work around them rather than, you're still holding. In this account, the deposits they don't mean that much, right? You have other things now working, whereas now the early stuff you buy here, you're going to have time to build around it. One position, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to make the craziest difference. What's going to make the craziest difference is substantial amounts of deposits and then a bunch of time and then building it out. That's when it starts to create its own little machine, working ups, downs, waiting, the diversification, all of that. You get what I'm saying? So that's the advantage, because I'm telling you, if you are rebuilding, you should not be worried about anything. That's what I'm saying. All the people rebuilding, if you were just starting a long-term from when we built this, you shouldn't have been worried one single bit about the war. Why? Because your deposits you're still in the process of rebuilding. It's not like that shit you have nothing to lose in that same respect. It was so much different than losing all of the gains that you had, having positions built. You know what I'm saying? You're in the rebuilding stage, you're still building the foundation. You don't have a big ass building that could get torn down essentially. And that's why it was you were much more immune to the market volatility and you're able to build around it so much better. So yeah, that's why. So that's the advantage. That's what I like. I think it's a crazy headline. Trump will go to Pakistan if agreement is reached. That's crazy. No, the YouTube account deposit is $300. Colt's sister is $200. And then the big account is $3,000. So, and yeah, we try to raise the YouTube account 10%. So I think we're at $330. But then this account, Colt Sister, again, same exact thing. You saying like her account went down $2,000 with all of it. You see what I'm saying? Like that, whereas if you're rebuilding, you're not going to have that same exposure. You have less exposure and you're building new exposure. You're going to be able to grow it. But this account had the drawdown too, but then it came back up. But yeah, this account's $200 a month. So the YouTube account, $300. What the fuck just happened? I love it, man. I think, dude, it's exciting. Way to get ready for the next fucking cycle, dude. See what I'm saying? Now you start rebuilding. Now you got the crib, you got the job, that's it. You're gonna get married soon, dog. But then the next cycle, then the next cycle. Oh. Yeah, 100%. You guys do get to see it work and it's not intimidating. But like I'm telling you, in the early stages of the rebuild, your investment it's not going to dictate as much and you have less influencing you. You're at the rebuild the foundation stage. So you have more margin of error. You have more flexibility. You have stuff where the market, you're not going to be as exposed to everything going on. And that's an advantage. You see what I'm saying? You could build and think clearly. You're not going to be freaking out the same way as the guy who's, sitting on all these gains in stocks and every market move. You have whatever you're rebuilding with, one at a time, month by month. It's going to be much more contained than until it gets fully built out again. Is GIS good? I like it as long as the other value names aren't down. That was like one of the later stage ones, but I haven't bought it. But I considered it, but now I have good news. Are you ready? Well, I don't know. It's related to General Mills. I can't believe you brought that up. Dude, I had cereal the other day. You know that? Bro, like 2 days ago I had cereal. Because my girl just started eating cereal all of a sudden. She was like, I wanted to try cereal. She don't really eat cereal. And bro, she bought some... Dude, cereal is the devil though, might I add. Why they got some fucking Oreo cream cereal? And all it is just chocolate chunks and Oreo ash. I'm like, what the fuck is this fucking sugar crack in the morning, dude? No, it's insane. It's insane, bro. Yeah, I was like, she got... And then I was like, all right, well, I said, get me some Golden Grams. I'll try it. So yeah, I did have it. Yeah, Bird raised $50 million, and they said they're gonna convert one of their factories. I don't know the full story, but they're gonna do something about $50 million and turning it to a data center. Nighttime snack, yeah, I had it in the afternoon. I liked it. So yeah, but that was the first time I had cereal in a minute, bro. No, I like Golden Grams. That's my shit. Or Life. And then my girl got some Oreo shit, dude. The Oreo one's good, but I'm like, this can't be healthy. I'm like, there's no way, bro. I'm like, there's no fucking way. This is like, who the fuck would ever say, yo, you should eat a bunch of sugar in a cow in the morning. Might be good for you. HD, yeah, I like them a lot. I don't know where their price has been at lately. Oh yeah, you're getting a multi-year decline. It could go down a little bit more, but I think it's a solid ass company. About Fruit Loops being used as fire starter. You light it up and it stays on fire. That's crazy. Your mom had a limit of 12 grams of servings of sugar? That's great. My mom tried to, but we were bad little kids, bro. Like, that's it. It made me want it more. I was smuggling in sugar and shit, dude. And I don't care. She'd beat me and I'd be like, I want it more. I love candy. I love sugar. I used to more. But yeah. Well, my mom was very conscious, but like, we were just little thugs. All of us. But yeah, Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, is it still good for your heart? I remember that. I remember that little bee. And then Meta and Microsoft. Holy shit, Chad. Chad, you're doing it, bro. You're doing it. Bro, you're doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're fully doing it right now. At least SPY's gonna hit it first before SPX. Nasdaq's up almost 1%. Russell's break even. Dow's down 0.4. SPY's up about just under 0.5%. In your humble opinion, do stonks go up? They do, my friend. They do. I also believe that dips get bought, my friend. The dips get bought. The healthcare was a scam of a healthy heart. Wait. So 40 grams of sugar in the fucking morning is not good for my heart? Wow. They lied to Netanyahu! That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I remember all those B commercials. He seemed like the homie. You're right there, Chad. You're a couple points away. I'm quietly waiting. Dog, you're 0.14 away from an all-time high on the SPY. Again, let me put up that SPX. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got a long term and we got all the plays, but I still think it's crazy. But yeah, that's why I said it's a mix of frustration and confusion. But then there's not even enough, bro. Everything's so undercrowded, there's not even enough people to celebrate. I'm waiting. It keeps heart disease meds and still die from heart attacks? Oh, that's why you're not in healthcare. I know, bro. Jay's I feel like healthcare is very black pilling. But yeah, bro, did I ever tell you guys about what my dad did? You know, it's funny. You guys remember some of my dad's stories. You guys remembered my dad wore a Bob Marley shirt to church because he didn't know who Bob Marley was. But when I was young, my dad had like a heart thing, and like he had like a heart scare, right? And he thought he was having a heart attack. So my mom tells him to go to the hospital, right? So he's like, oh my gosh, I might be having a heart attack, right? Do you know what this mother effer does on the way to the hospital? I told this story to my girlfriend's mom the other day. We were talking about it. On his way to the hospital, he stops by Sombrero's Mexican food and gets a torta carne asada. So, because he was hungry. So on his drive to the hospital, worried about a heart attack, he stops for a torta carne asada. Yeah. He's been fine. This was maybe 20, 30 years ago. This was a long time ago. So yeah, he's good, dude. He's chilling. Praise God. But yeah, that was when I was very confused. I was like mad at him, but I was like, wait a minute. So there's no fucking way. It really was. It baffled my mind. How don't you stop for a torta? Oh, Chad! It's here. It's gonna do it, bro. It has to do it. It has to. So if you don't know what you're looking at right now, you are imminently, you're 0.04 on the SPY away from all-time highs right now. It's imminent. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. It's bullshit. Yeah, I do hang with my girlfriend's mom. Well, she hangs out with us. She comes to America. So anytime she pulls through America, and like they're big on family. So they like to, you know, she likes her mom. I like her mom. Her mom likes me. You know, that's it. So yeah, it's chill, man. Make the long-term goal. Buku. Trump term. Well, that's what we should go over, actually. So, yeah. This is what we were showing yesterday. This is the crazy part. Because, remember, we were watching the Trump 2.0, if you guys remember. Right? And that's when we overshot. And that's why I said, if this dip, I was waiting for one of these. But then what this turned into is insane. But again, we knew the market was going to start moving different, but it just chose the upside in an extreme fashion. But now you are paralleling Trump's first term. You're paralleling Trump 1.0 more than you are Trump 2.0, which is crazy. So we were following last year to a T up until the last 12 days pretty much, literally. And then now it's turning into Trump 1.0. Which again correlates even with the China meeting by May or June, essentially. That's what we had around then too. Google, Mike, it's all tech though, bro. So NASDAQ still going. SPY had to pull back a little bit. They don't want, remember, it always does this. Trump 1.0. Oh, dude. I loved Trump 1.0. And I don't mean that in a political way. I mean it in the market, dude. I loved it. Because it was before everybody was like super crazy. And then you didn't have all of the noobs and the weird retail traders nowadays. I like retail traders. I just don't. There's some generations of the new retail traders. They're fucking cuckoo. But like, dog, y'all don't understand. This is when we were doing Trump tweets, bro. Oh, it was bangers, bro. It was bangers, except for 2018. 2018 was a fucking nightmare. That was, but I learned a lot from 2018. I always tell you guys, 2018 was probably, that was the last time I got afraid of, that was the last time the market made me like, holy fucking shit. Where I was like baffled, nervous. I would hit plays, then get washed. Hit plays, get washed. My meta was dying, bro. You know, Bitcoin died after going crazy, bro. It was 2018 was fucked, dude. I always tell you that. If you've listened, you definitely know my 2018 lore, because that was again, and that was a midterm year, and that was the only time that the midterms hit a low after the midterms, where the market hit a low after the midterms. So yeah, that was up. But other than that, the Trump markets were very fun. They were very, very fun. That Scott Bessent got into a physical fist fight with Kevin Hassett. There's no way. But then again, this is the second time there has been a rumor of Scott Bessent fighting somebody. I don't know, bro. I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said that with Elon. Apparently he got in a squabble with Elon, but no one confirmed that. So sassy, but that's not really sassy. Sassy would just talk some shit, you know, try to take you out at the knees while you're not looking, but like physical confrontations, it's amazing. The Apple China sales, yeah, bro. Trump, it was a different volatility though. But yeah, it was I like Trump 1.0, the market. But that's what I was saying. It's like it was different. It was exciting. Like you had the markets moving in such a trippy manner that most people were not used to. That's why coming into this one, we had a little bit more experience of what to expect. But even then, it's like, that's why too though. I mean, you know, the irony, like I said it the other day, because I was like, bro, I told you guys from the beginning, every global conflict has always went up a couple months later. You've never had a war crash the market. And then the response, they're like, yeah, but Trump said. But I'm like, dude, why do you value what Trump says more than I do? Aren't I supposed to be the Trump guy who gets paid by Israel? Like, wait, hold up. So I'm like, why do you care so much? That's the thing you got to. If you went through Trump 1.0, you've learned. We didn't call it taco. We didn't call it. And that's what I said. You guys don't know, man. You don't think. You want to know how bad this fucking rally has been for some people? I haven't heard the word taco in 48 hours. You motherfuckers. They don't even have it in them to call it taco. You know that? Yesterday was Tuesday, mother. Y'all don't feel me, bro. Y'all don't feel. I ain't hear one taco. But that's what I'm saying. Like Trump 1.0, we learned it. But it was just, I don't know. We didn't really call it anything. We didn't make fun of it. It was just, you learned the game, and it was like, you kind of got used to it. But yeah, and it was nice for price action. All right, we got push-ups. I need to go to the bathroom too. BRB.
Yeah. The market fractured, but it's manufactured. They follow the story, but stories got actors. They tell you don't ignore it, cause the problem's coming faster. I never seen them say like this. Affected all the boomers and they got the little kids. I'm pulling out the ruler and it's hard to measure this. This all because of fear and it's all because they pissed. Miss Low, I never wanted it like this. Trying to teach the people, even put it in the vid. Save 10, but for 10, don't you ever say that shit. Don't be scared of a dip, don't be scared of a rip. The market look ahead, they don't care about the ships. It was just a blip. Long term better than a flip. Buy slow, slow. Buy slow, some more. Buy slow, slow. Buy. It's a long-term game. Don't be quick to stop wildin'. Ignore the propaganda and soon you'll be smiling. Not too much cash, then you'll attract the diamond. Think to know it all, put the bag with the fries on. Listen to the philo, get money, get enlightened. Hard to find the gold if you can't even find the silence. And I still wanna know why I went to that island.
Hurry up, get your stretching, okay? Before the guys who know long term start complaining that there's something with sound. Bomba clot.
Yeah.
No, this one's Thank you, Trapper. Make it free, dog.
I make the contracts free.
Is it offensive if I talk like this for the rest of the day, or what?
Chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free.
Feel this in my soul. Y'all don't understand, bro.
Contracts, that's my therapy.
It is.
Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free.
I'm just agreeing with all of the lyrics.
I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already pay my fee. Turn my stress to peace when I made that contract free. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free than lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Make it free, dog.
I make the contracts
Make it free, bro.
free, 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 free.
All right, man. So there you go. Good push-ups. We did not hit a high, bro. You came off of it. Make the contracts free, 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 free. Oh, it's my therapy. Telling you, bro. I think all of them. You know that? We were like in the EDM, like in all the other ones, the country a little bit, but like, dude, the reggae ones are so fire. I love it, bro. I love it. Oh, shit, where's my water? I need water, bro. I got good stretching. RSP is nowhere near the high. You know, I feel like I haven't seen that, but that makes sense. Again, it seems like all the tech names, yeah. Well, remember, though, too, equal weight was... Remember, you had all them staples booming at the beginning of the year. So that could be the difference in those. Is my therapy... Whoever bought Bird is playing with nukes. Unless you made the stock shop free. So that's why I say, we remember back in the day when these squeezes would happen. That's what we would talk about. You literally, we just throw 100, you throw 100 shares in. If it went early enough, you were either going to, because again, 100 shares, even if it was at like $5-6, if it went down 50%, you were going to lose $200, $100, right? That's why shares, there's no options on that. But then right away, if it goes 50%, 100%, you'll make the stock trade free. You get all your, like, so literally, if you guys were here if you did it, I was not trying to encourage you to do it. I did remind you and I put out a signal, but at the same time, it was, it's done. It got halted, so some of you got different ones or didn't at all, but yeah, then you get your money back, and then now you have free shares forever. Yeah, so literally. So, yeah, you could walk away with free bird shares. Not now. I think now is a different story, but, you know, you woke up bright and early here with the Colt. You definitely heard about this. And you made the stock trade free. I make the contracts free. Sorry. Free share for life, man. Huh? There's no options on Bird. That would have been, I'm sure, even crazier. Pivoting to AI. All Birds is just unique because I don't like it though. I'm not trying to, don't try to get me to defend this bullshit. But it's like, it's San Francisco, former tech IPO, all that. And then they raised $50 million, but yeah, it's still, I still think it's trippy. And SPY dumping now. Oil faded as we climb back. You're back to that 90, but now oil's moving. You're coming back to VWAP 0.04 away from it. Oh, I'm just down to water. I got really thirsty. Those push-ups. Damn. All right, well, you're now 1 point away. We couldn't have just done 0.04? They're like, nah, let's go down a point. So, yeah. And again, I mean, you're only up by 0.3. NASDAQ's the one really running. Those candles are getting bigger, dude. I don't know if we got check. I think it could just be movement. Remember, we're supposed to get Trump on Fox Business. They're supposed to pull that shit. Trump, why is Fox News showing sleazebag Tom Steyer, doing a big piece on him and probably putting him into play instead of talking about Republican candidates like Steve Hilton? Vote for Steve Hilton and turn California around. Donald J. Trump. Oh, 10 or 1 p.m. 10 a.m. my time. You got Besant and Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Long term. Yeah, they are. They're touting refunds. But yeah, you just had a Trump Truth Social going in on Fox, but that was it. Hear me out. Hooters data centers. It'll be more successful than their airline. I'm surprised the airline didn't work out, especially with this little nasty ass generation. But yeah, they might. I don't know, bro. Just like I'm saying, if depending on how long this Allbirds like stays up and how it plays out, you're definitely gonna see some other dumbass. We're going to data centers. Bird AI marked the top. Well, it's either marked the top or it marked the beginning. That's what I'm saying. You get over the war, the earnings are good. We go back to AI, and earnings proves the AI and more future appetite. And then they're like, yeah, then everyone starts chasing risk. You're going to get like 3 other companies that are, at least one more will probably try to do this again. There's no top in AI. Not until, I mean, you saw the fear from October, but you top out once like we get like real AGI, as weird as that may sound. And then we start going into the next era. Burr, that's the stock that's up 500%. Like I said, it reminds me of the, it's in between when the SPACs were coming out. All it took was Nikolai. Then you had fucking Chamath, who's like, holy shit. And then it also is like in between the, like, when everybody went to the treasuries. The staple, none of the staples as much, because the war is still kind of going on. So that's the thing. That's why I think staples, Bitcoin, gold, and silver, they're going to run once the, what's it called? once there's like a real all clear on everything. But for now, it's just tech. And that was what I showed you guys on the chart. That's why yesterday I was saying last call for big tech, because you're getting this earnings effect. Where was that chart that I posted? So now this has changed already in the last couple days already. But this was the earnings consensus was still high, but the positioning was extremely low. So usually this happens, but eventually the positioning ramps up into it. But it was very rare that you had low volatility, high risk, and then under positioning on big tech. So, and that was the best value regardless of if there was war or not. So that's what kind of created this, massive 12% rally. And then a lot of these individual ones just went insane. Who has a large space, just enough cost of debt? I don't even think they care about cost of debt. I think it just, if you have the space and you're willing to go out on that limb. And again, Allbirds was like, the irony of Allbirds is like, it was a shoe company, but it was in San Francisco. It was like a tech shoe company. Like, these were like tech dudes. So that's why maybe people believe this one a little more, but yeah, it could be anything. I'm sure anybody who just has space is something you could think about. Is my therapy. I make the contracts free. There might be. That's why we got to see. For now, this was just random. That's why I think it's doing like that. Today, this just like pushed the envelope of what motherfuckers expected. Because I didn't wrap my head around it. Like I said, we saw how it was going cuckoo, but it's just like, this is such a weird concept. It's like funny. So maybe that could be the criteria, is that it has to have like kind of like space data centers. It has to be like both possible and sound ridiculous. So I guess like Kimberly Clark turning into a data center. I don't even know, bro. That's why I say it today. That's the only example that we have for now. All right, bro. Well, you hit right near the high and just started dumping. Channel 12, U.S. envoy proposed ceasefire in Lebanon for a week, but Israel insisted on separating the Iranian and Lebanese fronts. Iran sources to Qatari newspaper, an agreement has been reached regarding ceasefire in Lebanon following Iran pressures in Pakistan. The issue of Lebanon has been the forefront with exchanges with the American side. None of it sounds, I think you're just moving, dude. None of this sounds like it's causing this. Kremlin says Iran's war is Iran's war. It's not ours, and we have not become involved in it. Like I was saying, today's a weird day. It's tax day. You got those effects. You got this 11 days or not. We're going to find out. But then it's like all you had in the information. Again, calm war news in the morning. It was just slow. And then you're also like day before Netflix earnings. Even tomorrow is going to play like this. But then tomorrow's just going to be a Thursday. So we'll see how positioning comes into play. But yeah, this one was it should feel slow. Unless we get a bomb. Unless we get some real story. But even the story today is just ceasefire extension or negotiation, second round of negotiations. But I don't think that puck has moved at all. Nike. I called Nike. I'll pitch it to them. But no. I think what this is a warning shot to is that AI spend, demand, and appetite is still a big thing. That's what I was telling you all. I said, once this war is over, once we're done focusing on this shit, you're going to go right back to private credit, AI, growth, spending. That's why the earnings and earnings commentary, that's why that criteria is so key as we move forward here. the new PDT rule. I think it's going to be interesting. Like I said, I believe it's going to help a small portion of people who are just good at trading and didn't have the money. You know what I'm saying? Or like people who start off and have a knack for it. I think there's going to be a small group of people who are going to do well, and it will help them, and thankfully. But then I also think it's probably going to kill the pipe dream of trading for a lot of people as well, because it's just going to speed it up. Because like I've seen it over the years. You guys could be honest if you want. How many of you start? I've seen this many times in my spread the long-term message career. I have seen people build up a long-term after several years, never had 25K, got their long-term to 25K, and then boom, new skill unlocked, and then started trading and quickly found out that having 25K or not was not the fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? All of this stuff we're doing now, you can have a lot of money, a little bit amount of money. That's why I keep telling y'all, you guys need to learn how to take an edge and respond to it. You need to know how to use it, how to get in, and you got to really learn how to get out. And you got to have that. That's why I make it free. You got to learn these things. But so again, it will offer more flexibility for some people, for everybody, but it's not. Unfortunately, it might just speed up this thing, because I'm telling you, people used to wait years before they would blow up an account now, trying to, master the quick flips. But yeah, it's so I think it's gonna probably help a smaller amount of people, but we'll find out. U.S. CFTC probes oil trades made before Trump-Iran policy pivots. Yeah, it's going to get, I think, in 45 days, and then some brokerages might take 18 months to implement. Yeah, it's still just dancing around. Margin is a trap. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, all of these things are useful, right? You just got to learn how to use them. Being able to go in and out could be very useful. Not being limited could be very useful. Margin could be very useful. But like, that's the thing. The market just gives you all of this shit. Nobody teaches you how to use it. If you don't have experience outside of life too, it's like these are foreign stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're not using it the same way you treat anything in the real world. That's what I always would tell people. The market, you don't deal with anything in the real world like you deal with the market. Here, let me show you this. Ready? Are you guys ready? Look how disillusioned you are. You're all looking at the screen, right? Can anybody show me a price? Do you see a price on the screen? Anybody? I'll wait. 4 vessels traveled to and from Iran despite blockade. Iranian media says, CNN. You see a price? Where? Show me. $408 Microsoft. That's weird. 408 what? The high on the SPY? It says 697.8. A what? But then what is the 696? For a share? No. Oh, dollars. Nice. Can you help me find the dollar sign on the screen? If y'all can point me to the first dollar sign, I'll believe you. There's numbers. Have you ever been to any store in your life that didn't have a dollar sign on things being bought and sold? I would argue you haven't, unless you're in like a fucking thrift shop, but even then they would do that. Some restaurants, oh fuck, you better get out of there. Do not take your girl. Some bougie shit, bro. They like, no prices, I'll have a water. They had a rupee sign in India. Okay, nice. So yeah, it's very weird. It's very disillusioned. You could spend so much money on the market with 2 clicks. You don't even get a receipt. You'll get a transaction, but it's very different than most life things, even credit. So you don't think that's weird that getting a credit card, go turn 18 years old, go get a credit card, nobody will approve you. Maybe you'll get approved for a $500 credit line, or you have to put a secured credit, right? And then you have limits. You got to go through it. It takes years. Go turn on margin, 18 years old. Go put in $2,000. They'll be like, I'll give you $5. So I'm not saying these things are bad. I'm just saying this game operates different than anything you have ever dealt with. Especially considering it revolves around money and transactions and trade, literally. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that, and it's so... You're just given all of these. That's what I've always told you. The thing about the market, and I love it. This is what I love about the stock market. But this is also where there's a huge gap. It's like playing in the Major League Baseball. So it's like being at a baseball game, right? Imagine you go to a Padres game, and they have they have 1 inning, and they're like, hey, you could put down $1,000 and we'll let you swing against the pitcher. Here are the rules. You spend $1,000, we give you a baseball bat, and you get to go step up to the plate. You're facing an MLB pitcher, but now there's no such thing as strikes. There is 3 strikes, you're out. But he could throw as many pitches as possible, and you don't have to swing at any of them. That's how it is. And then if you strike out, you lose your $1,000. If you hit it, they'll pay you like an MLB player. Welcome to the stock market. Ta-da! And that's the problem. It's so easy to put the money down, get up to the plate. You don't have to swing at everything, but again, I mean, depending on your skill level, but you're still going against the MLB pitcher, right? So ideally, you're going to win by tiring him out and waiting for the fucking lob, and then, or even bunting it maybe. But at the same, whatever you hit it out the park, you get a base hit, you're going to get paid according, as if you were a pro. But then again, it's very easy to strike out, especially even with the difference in rules. It's my therapy. Therapy. But that's what I'm saying. You just got to get used to it. It's a mix of high level professional, the highest level MLB, but also mixed in with like normal daily shit. But then it's a weird combination, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, these things, pattern day trading, the limits, the margin, how the whole process is set up. Because, again, even before, like, Robinhood gamified, I've been using this shit for decades. Same thing with Etrade. It's all been like this, you know? But it's just, like, you're not used to it. Most people do not know how to handle it or not even handle it. It's not even like, oh, you suck. It's just like it's foreign. It's a really foreign thing. That's why... You know, thank God for internet, YouTube videos. I hope you learned a little bit. But it's like, it's like, yeah, knowledge has spread and people have gotten more on it, but it's still one of those things where it used to be the people who knew how it worked, and there's still a big degree of that. But that's why it's very easy to get it's very easy to fall for certain things or to get in over your head, and before you know it, that's why do you hear people blowing up? Why do you hear people get scared of the market? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, bro, even then, watch. You not realize the boomers, they already had their Iran propaganda. You don't realize what just happened here? I bet you. Give it 5 years. You just created a whole certain financial generation of motherfuckers who are going to hate Iran, depending on how this really plays out. But if it keeps going up and then you look back, they're never going to believe anything. Now you'll understand the Iran propaganda machine. You see what I'm saying? It's stuff like, oh, you go through all of these things, but you have to be exposed to it. Like I'm saying, handling a war, let alone playing this weird ass game, getting in over your head, selling out, buying when it's high, selling when it's low. Like, again, who teaches you this fucking shit, dude? It's foreign. There's no other asset in life that you really operate like this. You guys aren't fucking looking at your toothbrush and be like, yo, Oral-B electric toothbrushes have doubled in price. I better sell it. Oh my gosh, it's going down. Let me sell it. You don't do anything like that. You don't sell your fucking house like that. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh man, I gotta move. Realist, do you see their mortgage, the data? I better sell my home. You can't. It's nothing in the world is like this. You learn by watching and listening. I do believe. I think I have an ability to simplify it, and I've definitely, if you've watched enough, I'll fucking put you on game, and that's what I'm saying. And that's why, like, I like it how we do it. And that's what I'm saying. Even with some of the plays, the long term, it's one thing to understand it in theory, but you need understanding, real understanding, like it's experience. And that's what I'm saying. You guys go. That's why it's been very cool to watch some of y'all get experienced. Do you know what I'm saying? I think some of you had a clear experienced reaction as of late, which was very, very cool to see. And that's what I'm saying. That's how you figure it out. GOP senator urges Lutnick to shore up U.S. chip supply in a letter. I don't know. I want Lutnick to bring Intel to 100, but like,
How I didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that high? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like Dubai. Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island? Yeah.
I think Ethereum has a future in terms of, I think smart contracts are going to exist forever. Smart contracts are going to be a part of AI, but that doesn't mean that it's going to necessarily be Ethereum, or like people are going to buy the token in that sense. It might even advance, but I don't like Tom Lee. I like Michael Saylor more than I like Tom Lee. I don't like Tom Lee at all. But I do think I still don't agree with Michael Saylor's approach. You know, I think if you got MSTR at fucking $10, $20, it's a fucking awesome. Make it free. But, you know, it's like I don't vibe with these ideas of like my company is buying. Like I told you at some point, I explained it during that's why we made money on them. Remember with like IBK, what was the one? BMNR and the other one? We made money on it. And I was explaining it to you guys when it was happening, right as it was happening, is that Bitcoin turned into a occupation. We went from the development. Like crypto is like, I got in at the early stages. Again, you could check the video. Some of you were right there with me. But as it morphed into the monetization phase of Bitcoin, where they began monetizing it. It's not like they were, it's not like, dude, it's so much. That's why when I sold for the property, I was telling you, I was like, dude, we just turned $50K and $500,000. I was like, if I want to make another $500,000 and get to $1 million, it would have taken so much for that to occur. Even though I probably would have got close in another 3 years, and then comes right back down. It's like it's not the same opportunity that I had. You know, I bought Bitcoin at $300. I got Ethereum at $8. You know what I'm saying? Like that's 1,000%. Like that's life-changing shit. It's like that opportunity is not there anymore. And I don't mean to discourage anybody. I'm just saying that's why, like, it has that history where people are like, yeah, the next best thing, we get to do this. But then, no, sadly, some of you got to this at the point where now they're monetizing it. The job now is monetizing these cryptos. They're selling it. And that's why, like I was saying, Michael Saylor, crypto treasury plays, Tom Lee, they turned buying crypto into a job. What is your job? I buy Bitcoin. What? I have a company. Oh, what does your company do? We buy Bitcoin. That's a service. You see what I'm saying? That's where it changed, and and then we've also seen crypto kind of morph into this one area there. So yeah, that's why they kept coming up in the it was like a Bitcoin earnings, but it was about like Bitcoin per share. So how do you accomplish that? You have to buy it or acquire it. The job became about acquiring Bitcoin, because it was back in my day. It's easier now, but for a long time it was hard to acquire. People didn't know how, limitations, all of that other stuff. So it's gotten to, and even then there's still a lot of people who don't feel comfortable, safe. That's why it's turned into the institutions and all that. But it's the monetization stage, unfortunately, not the life-changing accumulation, development, disruption stage. It's now monetizing. So that's why, like, I don't like those models. Like, I don't like Tom Lee at all. Like I say, I think Michael Saylor, I respect him. I guess I wouldn't necessarily buy him STR, but I think he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and I like it. And he didn't go to the island, and you know, he's kind of, I don't know, like he's not too many people are like Michael Saylor, and you know, like he's who he is for a reason. But like I don't really agree with the model. It's not something I'd be putting my money on, or that I did. Then again, though, I'm a Bitcoin maxi from the early days, so it's a little different. But yeah, I know how to buy Bitcoin, so I wouldn't pay somebody to do it. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Yeah. IRS plans lean on technology as tax enforcement staff shrinks. Yeah, I don't know if it's live yet. They have the feed up. Investment part, yeah, but I think that's monetization. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you know mortgages, that's what I always explain my experience with the mortgages and the hedge fund side. Like once you realize how a mortgage is monetized, somebody even said it the other day. They're like, if I was a bank, I would never give somebody a 3% down mortgage and take the risk. I'm like, dog, go do that fucking 10 times. Go make $50K a pop off fees. And then the amortization on all those loans, sell that 4 or 5 times over. You can make the mortgage back in a day, just over and over. You get enough volume, it's all monetization. So that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, and it has all these. The Bitcoin supply doesn't even get affected in the same way with all these products. But that's why I was saying, even when all of it started, this is the monetization stage, unfortunately. Pentagon plans possible Cuba operation for Trump. USA Today. And then oil's coming back down. Higher than the morning, lower than the intraday high. Intel earnings, I mean, I think the stock's already fucking moved. So it's they either finally have a blowout and that's why everyone gets excited, or they're going to do good but not blowout, and then somebody on the call is going to sound like a cuck. And then he's going to be like, well, we're not that excited. I'm like, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Go on a company retreat, dude. Go find something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, go find fucking something to get hyped. Go watch fucking Jensen highlight videos, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is why I'm telling you, they might need me at Intel. I don't think the CEO role is like, but they need me for like company culture. You know what I'm saying? I would take them on barbecues. I would make them listen to Rasta music. You know what I'm saying? We would watch game film. You know that? I would make them watch game film. I sit them all in the room. They got nice facilities. We got some money. We got that 10 billy. Thank you, Donald. But like, I sit them down in the company theater and I be showing them Jensen videos. I say, look at, you see that? You see the outfit? You see the confidence he's exuding right now. Okay, now watch here. Watch what's going to happen. You're going to see it from the left side. They're going to come in. They're going to ask him about future revenues. Just notice what he's about to do. Do you see what he says about future revenues? Excitement. Higher. Okay? Higher. Okay, we know. We have the disclaimer. You see it, but do you see what he's saying? He's excited. Now watch. They're going to ask him about competitors. You see? You're going to watch the defense come in. Watch. Notice he don't say nothing bad about anybody because he's selling to all of them. You see that? That's just right there. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That's all they need. They just need they need life, bro. Life. CDNS. Oh, I saw that headline. Oh, fuck. It went by. What was the CDNS headline? Autodesk launches assistance. No, there was another one. Fuck. I just saw it. Flew by. I think Chad posted one, too. I just popped 3. Why is Kimberly not participating? My brother, why have you asked that 4 times? And I've answered it. Okay? If you want, you could sell the shares. If you would like, I'll buy them from you at a discount. Shh. Or you could do what they just did in the press briefing room. NVIDIA, Cadence, NVIDIA, and CDNS expand physical AI collab. Yeah, bro, I make them do AI Intel slop songs. You get it. We need company culture. Yeah. They just got shushed. Yeah. Why the hell would you go to that island? Netflix drop? I swear they just hit the high. Yeah. I'm at a party, yes. Press briefing. I hope not. We have enough momentum where we break out of it, but that's what I was saying. I say the bad part about this is that we're sadly still in the box. But this is some fucking great momentum for now. But yeah, that earnings pathway is our guide. Can you sample the crowd noise without getting in trouble? I think. Why the hell would you go to that island? Oh, yeah. Wanda wala, wop, wop. I know, Apple. I like this, dude. Damn, those still went up. Even the FOMO plays with a hit. Welcome to Locked In. Was that 2-minute warning? I just heard a microphone or a walkie-talkie. Yeah, 2-minute warning. You see that 2 in front? Yeah, 2. 2 for 2-minute warning. It's good, bro. You found the live video quick. Okay, it's gonna begin. Army will tamper core of the Litani River if a ceasefire is announced. I don't have a play on TSM. They already reported. You thought I was putting an ASMR of people talking? Why are y'all acting like y'all never have seen a press briefing before? Are you guys okay? You're like, Josh, are you at a party right now? Josh, that's weird. Are you partying on this Wednesday, 10 a.m.? Odd. Oh, I thought you were just playing some AI slop bop ASMR. I was like, what, bro? Dude, it's a press briefing, you guys. Scott Bessent and Caroline. They're supposed to come on 18 minutes ago. They're going to talk about tax cuts and tax refunds. Spy charts look like the long term. I like the long term. I mean, I just got a comment on my video. What was it? Let me see. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, I guess I didn't. Because I thought it just kind of made me confused. Oh yeah, it said we were tired. Retail was tired of seeing their accounts destroyed by garbage ass policies. The real ones knew this was going to happen prior to the election.
Good afternoon, everybody.
It wasn't hard to see.
How are you? Good to see you. We have a packed house.
Like our
and I
shit
have two
doubled
very
since
special
then.
guests
That's
with
why
me
I'm
today.
tripping. I don't know.
I will start with some scheduling announcements. Tomorrow afternoon, President Trump will travel to Las Vegas, Nevada to hold a roundtable and deliver remarks on the working families tax
shit,
cuts.
bro, let's go,
On
Ryan.
Friday,
Let's go
President
tomorrow.
Trump will travel to Phoenix, Arizona to deliver remarks at a Turning Point USA event at Dream City Church. And I'm really honored to be standing here today on Tax Day with two esteemed members of the President's cabinet and his excellent economic team, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent and Small Business Administrator Kelly Loeffler. As we have seen this tax season, President Trump's working families tax cuts have put a historic amount of money back into the pockets of the American people this year. On the campaign trail in 2024, President Trump looked voters in the eye and promised them he would sign the largest tax cuts in the history of our country. And on Independence Day last year, President Trump and congressional Republicans delivered, passing the largest tax cut in history for working and middle-class Americans, including no tax on tips, overtime, and Social Security. They also passed unprecedented tax relief for small businesses, farmers, workers, and families. With Tax Day officially here, the numbers prove these tax cuts have been nothing short of extraordinary. More than 53 million filers claimed at least one of President Trump's signature new tax cuts. The average refund this filing season is more than $3,400. The Trump administration has issued more refunds and larger refunds than in any year of the history of our country. And I will allow Secretary Bessent to break down the numbers in greater detail. President Trump and Republicans in Congress have always believed that the American people know how to spend their money better than the government does. But what the American people must not forget is that every single Democrat in Congress voted against these tax refunds. The media has largely omitted this fact and other critical details in their stories covering the benefits of the Trump tax cuts. If the Democrats in Congress had gotten their way and blocked President Trump's historic legislation, Americans would have faced the largest tax hike in history, nearly $4 trillion. The average taxpayer would have seen a 22% increase in their tax rates. Democrats in Congress have proven over and over again that they are the affordability frauds who believe the government should keep more of the American people's hard-earned money. This president and Republicans in Congress fundamentally believe that Americans deserve to keep more of their hard-earned paychecks.
Trump is going tomorrow. Let's pull up on Trump,
for American families to keep in mind. So with that, I will turn it over to our great Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, and then he will turn it over to
heavyweight
Kelly.
secretary, the heavyweight champion of the world, Scott Bessent.
It has gone efficiently.
Hit him with the right hook,
from
son.
the point of view of the IRS, but
I'm the greatest secretary treasurer ever. I take out Elon Musk. I take out anybody. Kevin Hassett could get the smoke too. I didn't want to do it, but I gotta smash it down like I smashed down the price of oil in the bonds.
To the American
I'm
people.
never scared. Fuck you, Gavin. Fuck, say it to my face.
Of the filers of the returns that we have seen have had at least one of the 4 president's signature policies. No tax and tips, no tax and overtime, the deductions for our great seniors, and the deductibility of interest on auto loans for American-made cars. And I will tell you that the biggest, one of those that Americans have taken is no tax and overtime. And it's the American way. If you want to work longer hours, you get to keep more of your money. And with that, we are seeing, I want to encourage everyone out there watching today to change their withholding if they haven't already done so. Because if you change your withholding, then you will get an automatic real wage increase on a weekly or a monthly basis, and you will be able to keep more of your money.
Treasurer is telling you to
this
change your
calendar year.
withholding.
So with that, we have also seen with the Trump accounts, we have had 5 million families file for Trump accounts for their children. 1.2 million of those are eligible for the $1,000 seed bonus. So we look forward to
he's saying adjust your withholding, so then that way you get taxed differently. It's good advice. I mean, it all just depends on what you're doing and like how you get paid
while
and all
you're
that. But yeah,
filing your taxes, you can do it at any point during the year. We think this is going to be transformational in terms of financial literacy. This is Financial Literacy Month, and at Treasury and all over the administration, we are working with the American people, with American families, not only to give them more of their money, but to show them how to invest it in a safe, smart, and sound way. So with that, I will turn it over to Kelly.
Great. Thank you, Scott, and good afternoon, everyone. Excited to be here on Tax Day, important day for small business because small business and their employees have real relief thanks to President Trump's working family tax cuts. As administrator of the U.S. Small Business Administration, it is my great honor to serve our great president as the cabinet-level voice for America's 36 million small businesses. President Trump is right. Small business is big business. Indeed, they are a massive economic engine that creates 2/3 of all new jobs. They represent 99% of all businesses, and they drive about half of our GDP. The working family tax cuts are putting money back into the pockets of the hardest working Americans. That's why small business and their employees are benefiting the most. President Trump and congressional Republicans have saved Americans from a $4 trillion tax hike, including a staggering 20% tax increase on working families. It would have destroyed millions of jobs. Now, I've traveled the country from Maine to Alaska, and not a single worker, not a single small business asked to pay $1 more in taxes, yet every single congressional Democrat voted to raise taxes, not just on small businesses, on our workers, on our seniors, on hardworking families. Thankfully, Republicans united behind common sense policy of letting Americans, not Washington bureaucrats or fraudsters, keep more of what they earn. Now, so far, as you just heard, 12 million small businesses have an average tax saving of $7,000.
Do a push-up, bro.
The 20% small business pass-through deduction is now permanent, offering them certainty to plan for the future and the rocket fuel to create 1 million new jobs. Eric Williams at Prince Manufacturing in rural Georgia. He specializes in fabrication and machining. This year, he's reinvesting his tax savings to hire 500 new employees. The provisions for 100% expensing of equipment, expansion, and R&D are also growing production to help us reclaim industrial dominance. At Blue Patriot Fab, which I visited this week in Omaha, the owners highlighted one of their newest buildings, and they call it the Big Beautiful Building because the tax cuts helped them build it. Made in America is back, and that's why the America worker is winning too. No tax on tips and overtime means that millions of employees are now rewarded, not punished, for working more. And it's already benefited, as you just heard, 31 million taxpayers. In Baltimore, John and Tony Minidakis are proud second-generation owners of Jimmy's Seafood. Now, with no tax on tips and overtime, their 200 employees know that coming into work means going home with more pay. And Wade, a CNC machinist that I met at Lehigh Valley Plastics in Pennsylvania, said he routinely takes on extra shifts, and now the tax cuts reward his extra effort. And the benefits aren't just for tax season. As you've heard, the Trump accounts are connecting young people from birth to the power of our free enterprise system. With 529 savings accounts and Workforce Pell for trade schools, we're now training the next generation of skilled workers to fill millions of open jobs at small businesses. So in closing, America is open for business again. Yet every Democrat voted no on the very tax relief that is restoring Main Street, that is putting more money back into the pockets of hardworking families. Small businesses are rebounding from years of Biden inflation, decades of unfair trade, and massive regulatory overreach. But thanks to President Trump's tax cuts, they now talk about expansion, hiring plans, and generational opportunity. This is America First in action. Lower taxes, rising wages, and a thriving Main Street. Now millions of Americans are getting their largest tax refund ever, and Main Street is getting historic tax relief to keep the American dream alive. Thank you.
Good. And before we take questions, I want to provide some numbers for you all. So tax day statistics as of April 12th. Over 53 million filers, nearly 45% claimed one of President Trump's signature tax cuts. The average tax cut for filers benefiting from one of President's new tax cuts is over $800. Over 6 million filers have claimed no tax on tips with an average deduction of $7,100. Over 25 million filers have claimed no tax on overtime with an average deduction of $3,100. Over 30 million seniors have claimed the enhanced deduction for seniors with an average deduction of $7,500. And over 1 million filers have claimed no tax on car loan interest on American cars for an average deduction of over $1,800. The average refund this filing season is over $3,400. Over 34 million families have claimed Republicans' enhanced child tax credit, which is permanently doubled and expanded by the working families tax cuts. Over 105 million filers have claimed the permanently doubled standard deduction, simplifying tax filing for millions across America. So as much as people do not like to pay their taxes, and we saw a survey today that 70% of Americans still believe that they are overtaxed, this is a great day for the American people.
Thank you, Scott and Kelly. We'll now open it up to questions. You're welcome to ask me questions or either of the great cabinet officials next to me. And we'll start, as always, with our new media seat. Mr. Posobiec, why don't you kick us off?
Thank you, Caroline. Secretary Bessent, if I may, there's been this media narrative out there that while we see the data on tax refunds, that it's not good enough, that the tax season has been too soft. What is your response to this media narrative regarding the tax refunds?
Look, it's been an incredible tax season. We have done more with less at the IRS, that we have moved over millions of taxpayers to digital tax accounts, and that leaves us able to service more taxpayers in person and on the phone. And as we can see, the economy was very strong. We are seeing growth across the board in all areas, and as Kelly said, small business, Main Street are really the big beneficiaries, and this is what they don't want you to hear. That Wall Street always done great. This administration is focused on parallel prosperity and bringing prosperity back to Main Street, and that starts with people keeping more of their money.
And one for Caroline as well as the administration in general, if I may. This past Saturday, I published a video of now former Representative Eric Swalwell in bed. The president's heading to Las Vegas. Well, Eric Swalwell was in Las Vegas in this video. I'm told, according to geotagging, this scandal has erupted now. Accusers coming forward, many others coming forward, as well as questions regarding his extremely close relationship with Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego. And I want to know if the administration had any comment on the fact that Senator Gallego seemed to be very vocal about wanting the release of the Epstein files, and yet when questions come to his own involvement with Eric Swalwell, he doesn't seem to want to provide anything.
Yeah, look, I think the accusations and allegations against former Representative Swalwell are despicable and disgusting. I think it's also quite plausible, as you point out, Jack, that there were many other Democrats in this town on Capitol Hill who knew about his perhaps illegal behavior, certainly his disgusting and inappropriate behavior, and why were they silent for so long? I think those are questions that must be raised of these sitting representatives, including Mr. Gallego, and I hope that the journalists in this room will do their jobs, and the journalists on Capitol Hill will do their jobs to ask Democrats in power how they knew about such despicable behavior from one of their elected representatives for so long, but never said or did anything about it. So that's what we hope to see as far as the White House and the president is concerned. Thank you. Peter.
Thank you. I have one for you and then one for Secretary Bessent.
Sure.
For you, Caroline, there are now 10 American scientists who have either gone missing or died since mid-2024. They all reportedly had access to classified nuclear or aerospace material. Is anybody investigating this to see if these things are connected?
I've seen the report, Peter. I haven't spoken to our relevant agencies about it. I will certainly do that and we'll get you an answer. If true, of course, that's definitely something I think this government and administration would deem worth looking into, so let me do that for you.
Thank you. And Secretary Bessent, it doesn't sound like we're going to have $3 a gallon gas by summertime, which we had initially been told by the Energy Secretary. He now says
Spies climbing to the
that it would be
high.
very aggressive if we're going to get to the $3 a gallon gas by the summer. So when are we really going to get $3 a gallon
Oh
gas?
shit!
Well, I
You're
think
point
that's
one
gonna
away.
Be the
It just hit point one away.
how,
Point oh
how
one.
the negotiations go. President Trump said this morning that he thinks we're nearing the end. The U.S. kept their side on the ceasefire. We've stopped firing. The Straits of Hormuz have not been completely reopened, so we will see. And I'm optimistic that during the summer we will see gas with a 3 in front of it sooner rather than later. It's Bank Week here in DC, so I've been meeting with a lot of my Middle Eastern counterparts, the finance ministers, and they all say that once the straits are open, they can start pumping again within 1 week.
So not by summer, like Memorial Day, but maybe by Labor Day?
Again, I'm optimistic that sometime
Getting ready. I feel it.
20th and September 20th that we can have $3 gas again. And as I said this morning too, we are going to be watching the gas stations because they raise prices very quickly when the crude oil prices went up. We hope they'll bring them down just as quickly as crude oil prices have come down, which they've come down substantially just in the past 10 days.
Oh, it's there.
Thank you so much, Caroline. Can you give us an update on the president's thinking on the next attorney general? A lot of names have been going around, like Ron DeSantis, Rudy Giuliani, Ed Martin. They're being floated as contenders. What qualities is the president
You're
looking for in the
.03
UAE?
away.
Will there be accountability for what many have described as weaponization within Biden's office when he was the president?
Sure. Well, certainly ensuring that there's accountability for the weaponization of justice that took place under the Biden administration is a top priority for this president. With respect to names that are floated, names floated in the press, sometimes I have a chuckle when I read some of the reports about certain people floated for
on the SPX too.
Right now, Todd Bland remains the acting attorney
general. Chadadonia. Chadadonia, new all-time high.
First of all, there's an interview that Dr.
Shit, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Year to date, market high. Chad. Oh, because of Iran.
I'm wondering if you can, was this sort of accurate description of how the president?
As we all know in this room, I think we know the president has a very good
He wants
sense
to
of
fight
humor.
you,
man.
Underreported characteristics, I would say.
This makes sense. Cuckoo. Turbo. Cuckoo. It's a new high.
They hate AI.
It's actually a very good question. I have
Because it's not really a high. We're just at the low, but now we're not at the low. Get it? Jesus is King, Jesus is Lord. I capture the yes, Lord. But Jesus is still Lord. Wow. New high of 2026, Chad. Sorry, I hope Besson doesn't beat me up for playing this while he's speaking.
We're going to have a hearing on the 21st of this month. He's a great candidate. We know that the Republicans on the Senate Banking Committee are aligned in that, and I am very optimistic that the Kevin Warsh will be the chair of the Fed on
new
time,
high.
and that
That's
will
crazy,
be no question.
That's crazy.
Secretary Bessent, you mentioned that the no tax on
Literally
overtime
hit a new
is
high on
the biggest one that
SPX
people
too.
are claiming. You said 25 million
Amazing.
people. Have you seen evidence that more companies are offering overtime, or that people are working more overtime and increasing their productivity? And then the second question, the health insurance industry is advertising heavily in DC, describing themselves as the good
CD&S
guys
again,
in the
NVIDIA
healthcare
AI,
system.
that keeps going.
President Trump has threatened to haul in their executives and force them to lower prices. Can you provide any update on the administration's efforts there?
Okay, so I'll take the second one last because that's not my area. I don't wear a lot of hats here, but I am sure that the president makes his views known with corporate executives, and if that is true, then they will be held before him. And with overtime, as Kelly and I go out and
S&P
talk to
reaches
employers
first
and
intraday
workers
record
around the
high
country,
since start
they
of
all want
Iran
more overtime.
conflict.
And there was this narrative that I think over 2 million illegal aliens have either voluntarily deported or been deported, and that there would be a worker shortage. Well, what better way to fill that gap than with overtime for hard-working Americans and for them to keep more of it?
Yeah, I'll just add that a great example are the factories that we see coming back thanks to 100% Made in America expensing. Coosa Steel is a great example in Rome, Georgia, where the owner was down to running one shift 1 day a week. He's up to 2 or 3 shifts 5 or 6 days a week. So thanks to reindustrializing this nation through our small manufacturing base, which most manufacturers in America meet the small business definition, 98% of them, we're seeing more shifts taking place, more opportunities for overtime, and then more willingness of workers to take on overtime shifts, because in the past they were penalized by the tax system for taking on overtime.
Elizabeth, go ahead. Thank you. This is for Administrator Loeffler. You talked about how the One Big Beautiful Bill benefits small businesses. With small business optimism falling in March, is the administration planning on providing any additional tax relief or other resources to small businesses that have been affected by high fuel prices during their Iran operation?
Yeah, so one data point does not a trend make, and the long-term trend under President Trump has been for small business optimism to be above its 52-year average. Under Joe Biden, small business optimism fell below that average for 34 consecutive months because small business was being crushed by regulation, massive red tape, the threat of high taxes, and all the burdens of the Green New Deal. So right now, small businesses are really in growth mode. They're planning to hire, and the optimism is very strong. If you see in the NAM survey, National Association of Manufacturers came out, their optimism is up 5 points. So I think this is temporary, and we'll get back on trend.
What's the status of extending the Iran ceasefire, Caroline?
Yes, so I saw some reporting, again, bad reporting this morning, that we had formally requested an extension of the ceasefire. That is not true at this moment. We've remained very much engaged in these negotiations, in these talks. You heard from the Vice President directly and the President this week that these conversations are productive and ongoing, and that's where we are right now. I've also seen some reporting about the potentiality for in-person discussions again. Those discussions are being had, but nothing is official until you hear it from us here at the White House. But we feel good about the prospects of a deal. The President mentioned that in his interview yesterday, and it's obviously in the best interest of Iran to meet the President's demands. I think he's made his red lines in these negotiations very clear to the other side, and so we are continuing to see how these conversations go.
Would those talks be in Islamabad, or where would they be the next round?
They would very likely be in the same place as they were last time, yes. With the same, I would just want to make one point that's important to the President.
There was a press TV headline. I didn't think it'd move it.
Pakistanis have been
Iran would not have moved to
mediators
restrict
throughout
traffic
this
if there
process,
had
and we
been no
really appreciate
U.S.
their friendship and
aggression.
their efforts to bring this deal
Sending
to a
additional
close.
troops to
they
Middle
are the
East.
only mediator in
We
this
heard that in the morning,
negotiation.
but that's
While there
hitting
have
the
been
WAPO. I think
many
WAPO
countries around
posted
the
that in the
world who
morning.
want to offer their help. The President feels
I'm
it's
pretty sure
important
that's
to
old.
continue to
There has to be a
streamline
follow-up
this
update.
communication,
There's
through
probably
the
more information
Pakistanis,
on it.
and so that's what continues to take
Yeah,
place.
oil just took a stick.
Thank you, Caroline. How much room?
Oh, Angie said not true. Requested Iran
for additional sanctions being placed on Iran, and do you feel like the United States is getting enough support from allies on that front? There was a letter that went to Oman and some other allies that suggested maybe the sanctions weren't. This could be for Secretary Vest as well. But the sanctions basically.
I think
weren't
it's
having
Caroline
impact.
saying, not the other headline. I think it's the WAPO one's old. But unless there's more info,
Yeah,
but I think it's Caroline saying that the U.S. did not request
we announced
the
Operation
extension.
Economic Fury,
But I think they're trying to say Iran was requesting it.
For over a year,
but
we
yeah,
had
that kind of
maximum
throws some
pressure on
water
the
on
Iranians,
everything else.
both
The
on
little
blocking
updates
payments
on that throughout the day.
into the Iranian state and going after the accounts of the IRGC. One of what may prove to be fatal mistakes that the Iranians made was bombing their GCC neighbors, and who are now willing to be much more transparent in terms of the funds or do a deeper dive in investigating the funds that are held within their banking systems.
Damn,
so,
he said, I know where your trading account is,
Galabaf. The
Galabaf.
request that
I know
we
you've been
want to
skirting them
freeze
sanctions.
more funds.
I know
of the
exactly. You've been
leadership,
using hyperliquid,
of
son.
the
I figured it out.
IRGC And
He
any
finally
members of
found it.
Iranian
Y'all fucked.
leadership. The other thing that we have done is we have told countries
so nice now.
that if you are buying Iranian oil, that if Iranian money is sitting in your banks, we are now willing to apply secondary sanctions, which is a very stern measure, and the Iranians should know that this is going to be the financial equivalent of what we saw in the kinetic activities.
Is this an example of expanding the war economically as opposed to militarily? Is this another phase of that?
Exactly.
It's exactly what it is.
What was the coordination? Any updates on the insurance program, the U.S. reinsurance program for ships and tankers sailing through the Strait of Hormuz? Any update on that, sir?
Well, it's now up to $40 billion. It's run through the DFC, and we are waiting for the ships to be able to get some semblance of normality, and then they can come to the DFC and our private sector partners and request the insurance.
And what do you tell private shipping companies out there right now nervous about this whole thing, saying, wondering if they should even get near the strait?
What's that?
What do you tell to encourage shipping companies to do business through the strait?
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see when they are permanently open, because this is a mechanism. When we declare that it is safe, they also have to have insurance. Lloyd's of London had skyrocketing insurance during the time. The rates are still very high. So we want to provide, the U.S. government will make a profit on this, but we want to provide a more normalized level and an economically sound basis for ships to move in and out of the Gulf as they did before the start of the conflict.
Caroline, I appreciate it. Thanks, Caroline. Yeah, thanks, Caroline. I appreciate it. So, I want to cover two topics, if I could: the tax day, but also the confirmation. So, the confirmation hearing set for next week for Kevin Warsh, but Senator Tom Tillis, is still a no, and he's holding firm on that. How are you going to win over Senator Tillis to get this confirmation out of committee?
Well, I'm sure Senator Tillis wants to do the best thing for the Federal Reserve, for the American people. He has publicly said that Kevin Warsh is a great candidate for the chair. So let's get to the hearings and see where we are then.
I want to ask you about tax day, if I could. So, the tax gains that you've talked about through the
Let's see if he had that same attitude when I see him face to face. I'll give him some grace for now, but if I ever see him in person, you're going to have to make a decision.
Gallon of gas.
Well, again, as I said, no one's ever objected to more money in their pocket. So the Americans have more money. They can decide how they want to spend it. And I did want to come back to the overtime question, because I was up in Westchester
stocks
County
this time around
last Friday, and I met with several of the first responders and police unions. And those, whether it's our great policemen, our firemen, our ambulance drivers, they all now want more overtime. And how great it is to have them to be able to be engaged and keep more of their money.
Thank you, Caroline. For both of you, perhaps, are President Trump's threats of a 50% tariff against China still on the table now, or is the letter exchange that you talked about now taking that off of the table?
Well, as you know, the president spoke about the letter with respect to he and the correspondence between he and President Xi. President Xi assured the president that they are not supplying Iran with weapons throughout this conflict, and that assurance was made to the president. It's obviously something the administration keeps close tabs on with respect to tariff. You have any update on that, Mr. Secretary?
I don't have an update on the tariffs, but I do have an update on sanctions. Iran is used to be the largest state sponsor of terrorism. China was purchasing more than 90% of their oil, which is about 8% of China's energy needs. We believe this blockade in the Straits, there will be a pause of Chinese buying, but I will tell you that 2 Chinese banks received letters from the U.S. Treasury. I'm not going to identify the banks, but we told them that if we can prove that there is Iranian money flowing through your accounts, then we are willing to put on secondary sanctions.
And are you
Nick, go ahead. Thank you, Caroline. Go ahead, Nick.
Just a quick follow-up. So my question is, are you considering any more sanctions relief, Mr. Secretary, for countries that are suffering right now in order to get more oil to your allies?
We will not be renewing the general license on Russian oil, and we will not be renewing the general license on Iranian oil. Because again, that was oil that was on the water prior to March 11th.
Right.
So all that has been used.
Nick, go ahead.
Treasury Secretary, as you both noted, 53 million Americans have used one of these new tax exemptions the president enacted. Can you speak to not only the relief that's bringing specifically working class Americans like waiters, bartenders, overtime workers, but also the impact this is going to have on the economy?
Well, a couple of things there is I can tell you, I think Kelly's very popular, but I think with service workers, I may be the most popular cabinet secretary in D.C. because when I show up, a doorman, the not so much bartenders, but waiters, waitresses, they all say thank you for no tax on tips. Again, I was in a diner up in Westchester County, and this is a home run. In terms of what's happening with these folks, and what we can't tell you yet, and we will be able to provide data at a later date, that 52 million is how many have used at least one of those. So we expect that there are probably multiple filers who have used at least more than one of those 4 signature things. And look, again, this is the America First, Americans, hardworking Americans keeping more of their money, just like with our small businesses. If we go back and look, when you hear the left talk about this was a tax cut for millionaires and billionaires, they wanted to raise the tax rate for everyone making more than $500,000. That is a small business killer.
I have one question.
I love this little rotation.
Mr. Secretary, since we're on the topic of China a few minutes ago, we are a little over a year past Liberation Day, the tariffs. The goods trade deficit with China has dropped sharply. Are those gains sustainable, and are you worried about any retaliatory actions that could go against those gains?
I actually think we're going to be building on those gains in terms of the trade deficit dropping with China. Since last summer, there's been great stability in the relationship, and really the keystone to the relationship is the strong respect that the two leaders have between each other. My experience has been when the communication is at the top, then we follow that directive and those wishes. We had the meeting in Busan, Korea. In October, we will be having the state visit in Beijing, and so I expect great stability in the relationship, but that doesn't mean that our trade deficit can't continue dropping.
Go ahead. For the administrator, I know that there are orders and shipments of factory equipment. They are at record highs. How many small businesses has the SBA assisted with loans and supports, with loans to support them?
Well, the SBA set an all-time lending record last year of $45 billion under President Trump, because small businesses now have access to the capital that they need to build in America. Again, we are becoming a nation of builders, and we see that on the ground, factories expanding. As a result, we have record PMI, which is Purchasing Managers Index, manufacturing expansion, 2 consecutive months in a row of export records. And so when you look at where our nation has come in terms of export-import imbalance, it's been unfair to the American worker and to American industry, and we're reshoring whole industries because of this tax bill.
Libby.
Libby,
go ahead.
Thank you, Karen.
Go ahead, Libby.
I have 2 questions for you. The first one is about Iran. The second one's actually about United Airlines that I want to ask you about. So on Iran, is there a timeline for how long this blockade is going to remain in place in the Strait of Hormuz by the United States that President Trump has voiced to you or that you've heard among officials?
Sure. I will never set timelines on behalf of the President of the United States, but with respect to the blockade, as you know, it has been fully implemented, and it's being enforced against vessels of all nations entering or departing Iranian ports. I want to make that point clear. I've seen some misreporting on that as well. This includes all Iranian ports on the Arabian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. And our U.S. forces in the region are supporting the freedom of navigation for vessels that are transiting the strait to and from non-Iranian ports. So I know some some in the press were confused about that. We are supporting the freedom of navigation, just not with respect to any tanker or vessel that would benefit the economy of Iran as these negotiations continue.
So there was reports that the CEO of United proposed a merger with American Airlines. This would affect tens of millions
Again, the latest
of Americans.
headline, that little freak out was on Caroline's
meeting
comment.
with President Trump. Was that a merger that he has voiced any kind of support of?
It's not anything that we have a position on or anything we're commenting on. I know it's an idea that has been proposed by private industry, but it's not something the president or the White House have an opinion on or are weighing in on at this time. John, go ahead.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. This is for Secretary Bessent. On Monday of next week, importers can start requesting claims for tariff refunds. And my understanding is $127 billion eligible for refunds. What's that process look like? How can a porter and an importer request such a refund going forward?
That's not being run out of Treasury. We will just be the paymaster. So that's being run out of CPB. Yep.
And so explain that process. I understand you're not running it. How does that process actually work? If you're an importer, you paid these tariffs, the Supreme Court found that those tariffs were illegal. What's the process for them to get back that money?
Well, they would be in touch with the CPB, and I think the number you're quoting is so that's the amount who have already requested refunds. So they are already in the chute, and we'll see what the timeline is for that.
Will that affect the U.S. economy, all of those refunds coming out of the U.S. Treasury?
Again, we'll have to see what comes out. And we'll have to see what the companies do with them. Just to be clear, thanks to the Supreme Court, some of this money is going back to China. So is that going to affect the U.S. economy? I don't know.
A question for Secretary Bessent.
Danny, go ahead.
Secretary, you were quoted as saying in an interview earlier this week that it was worth a bit of economic pain for international security. Is that this administration's message to American voters with high gas prices that ahead of the midterms this year that it's worth the economic pain?
Well, the message is the short-term volatility for long-term gain.
And Danny, if I could add to that, the president's been very clear, again, as the secretary just said, this is a short-term disruption for the long-term strategic goal of the United States to ensure that the world's leading state sponsor of terror cannot obtain a nuclear weapon. That's a good thing for the American people. That's a good thing for people all over the world. And as the president and his economic and energy team have repeatedly stated, as soon as the operation and now the negotiations with Iran conclude and the strait is reopened, we do expect gas prices to decrease. And thank goodness we have a president and an administration that believes in American energy dominance in bringing down prices at the pump. Look at how gas prices decreased over the past year since this president was in office. It's a stark contrast to the previous administration and Democrats in this city who believe in hampering our domestic energy industry, who believe in importing our most precious resources, who believe in implementing policies that created the worst inflation crisis in history. So President Trump has built the greatest economy in the world before. He is doing it again. Of course, we have this short-term disruption, but again, it's for the long-term strategic goal of ensuring that these terrorists cannot possess a nuclear bomb. Jennifer.
For Secretary Bessent, on the Russian oil, I know the sanctions waivers have expired, but how much money did Russia benefit from that temporary sanctions rules? You initially said about $2 billion. Is that?
It could have been $2 billion. We don't know. But it's let's think of a different world where oil spiked to 150, and they would have made a lot more by doing that, by pushing the Russian barrels that were already on the water. They were going to be sold. They were going to China no matter what. We pushed them to our allies. We helped stabilize the oil price, and as you can see, there were doomsday scenarios. Oil's going to 150.
Is that a real-time
$200,
clapback? Are they listening to? What's up,
Texas
Galabov?
food, for the front month delivery is about $92 or $93 now.
We're not not even Golubov. What's the guy's name? The Californian guy?
Thank you, everybody.
Twitter
I know
manager.
we have two very busy cabinet secretaries with us here today. Before we do depart,
He lives
just
in
one
California.
final
You think
announcement.
he's
As you
bi
know,
too?
this year we celebrate America's
Oh, I meant-
250th birthday. In honor
Shit,
of
I
this
should've went to the
historic
bathroom.
occasion, President Trump and the Department of Interior will submit plans for the United States Triumphal Arch, which will be an architectural masterpiece to celebrate our history right here in Washington, D.C. This is a rendering of the Arch for you. Thank you, Peter.
The Arch?
It's quite beautiful, as you can see, and this monumental arch will beam at 250 feet tall in honor of 250 years and stand on ground that is currently empty green space in Memorial Circle on Columbia Island, a man-made island in the Potomac River managed by the National Park Service. The United States Triumphal Arch will be outfitted with beautiful artwork and depictions celebrating the success of the American people over our 250-year history and the enduring triumph of the American spirit. Long after everyone in this room is gone, our children and grandchildren will remain inspired by this national monument. Beginning construction this year on the architectural arch is a fitting way to commemorate the 250th anniversary of American independence. Great nations build beautiful structures that cultivate national pride and love of country, and this triumphal arch should be a project that all Americans
Trump
of all
is it.
political persuasions can support.
Praise
because
Allah.
It's a monument for every American.
This is
to
our
celebrate
new Kaaba.
250 years of our
Look,
nation's
it's a
proud
lot.
history.
It's a different
And again,
design.
plans for
It's
this
very
will be submitted
similar.
Tomorrow, we'll
You
have
can
many
all
more
visit.
announcements with respect to our
Look at it.
250th anniversary.
It's a
in the coming
rectangle,
months
not a
as
box.
we look forward
It's a
to the
different
4th of
square
July.
and
Thank you very
rectangle,
much,
two
everyone.
very
Have a great
different
day.
things. All right. And Noah's Ark. That's what you know the story. It's an ark. We kept people safe. Only 2. They said, "Can I bring 3?" I said, "Nope, 2. Only 2. You gotta make a choice." Is it arc or arch? She said arc. Unless I can't understand her. Why is Nivda going down? Yo, what the fuck happened to Nivda? How are we at all-time highs still? Bro, did Nivda flip on the cadence shit? 10:09? No, I flipped 30 minutes before. And then oil going up. So again, you had that last one. They said no asset release and concession talks, no final agreements. And then the market didn't like when Caroline was saying how they didn't request an extension. Oh, Fed Beige Book. Wages generally continue to rise, was prepared. Overall economic activity increased a slight to modest pace in 8 to 12 federal districts. 2 districts reported little change and 2 reported modest declines. Business outlooks varied and widespread uncertainty about future helped offset steep prices of fertilizer and fuel. Glad I made it free. Let me see, actually. The fuck, bro? They hate AI art because it's not really art. Yeah, the out of the monies they're still up like 20%, but definitely down. And then near the money is only up like 10 or 15. So yeah, the near the monies have a better double dip opportunity. Give it another couple candles. The near the money will be better than the out of the monies. Oh, yo, spy. Iran will maintain control of Strait and Oman will decide its own side of the waterway. Hold on, you're getting a Oman thing. This one might hold, but be careful. It just oil dropped, but then like, dude, it's hella late. You might be able to get lucky. It's already calmed down. High candle. Iran could consider allowing ships to transit Oman to sail through the side of Hormuz without interference or attack as part of deal with U.S. No, they already ran and clapped the premiums. It might get follow through, but that only the oil drop. They like AI art. Iran maintaining control is not sustainable. I agree. I think it just sounded like good. Honestly, we shouldn't have even reacted, to be honest. To retain control, Oman to decide. Source close to Tehran. But yeah, let me see the premiums again. You might get lucky just because it's later in the day, but like low key, I would grab time. Oh, no way. I don't think these are going to hit, but if oil takes, you know what? I'll grab 2 of them. Keep it small. Yeah. Okay, they already moved up though. I got lucky. I'll tell it to you. I don't think this is a stream alert worthy play, but you never know. For 2 of them. So not a reco. You will lose money. Just in case. Just because of the oil, but like in a weird way, we shouldn't even respond to those headlines like that. That's what I'm saying. The first one, if it kept going, you could have got lucky on the daily. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. But those are the ones that, even at the price now, it's still, those haven't changed. Realistically, the one like 2 above would be better. Netflix implied move, I believe, is 9%. I think. So there are no damn mines, right? That's what I'm saying. I think it just was more of a bluff. That it was a bluff you didn't want to find out. I mean, it was a good bluff. They probably had something in there, but not nearly as much. Or they probably dropped 1 mine at the shore. They're like, it's in there, Habibi. If you want to find out, I promise I drop one. I can't now. No guarantee it's in the middle, but I promise you I drop one. You know, I could make a drop. You know, so you want to make a deal? $2 billion. Now listen, I have a best minesweeper in the world. It's called money. You have money? Give me the money. Okay, everybody. Now I know I supposed to be religious fanatic, but give me money and we make a deal. Okay, you make it so complicated. I thought you were American. Make a money, give us a money. It's all money. I turn it off. How much you have? I turn it off. I turn it off, Habibi. I turn it off. SoFi and Robinhood and Webull. But yeah, all the little financial plays going up. They like AI art because it's not really art. What do you miss? You missed the press briefing. I mean, there were a couple of headlines, but then really right there was just a report from Iran or sources that Tehran is working with Oman to allow passage of ships. So other than that, today was all about either negotiations continuing or an extension in ceasefire. And then the positioning in this new all-time high. We hit a new all-time high. So yeah, I don't know. Some people are excited about it. Some people are disappointed. It just all depends on whether or not you followed the long-term principles, I would say. Still baffling, all in all. No. You make a very, it's a miscommunication. I never say I drop a mine. I said drop it, it's a mine. It's a very big difference. Very big. It's a mine, Hormuz. I say drop it, it's mine. I never say I drop mine. Who would do such a thing? You motherfuckers. Oh yeah, more software. I keep seeing random software name. Yeah, software is climbing it. Damn, software's up 4, dog. What's up, son? Remember 80? You guys remember the 82 and then 84? That was a fun time. It's been a long day. Long term is king. It is, man. It's not bad. But then, even then, the way this is all shaping out, though, this is just something different, man. That's the craziest part. Like, this is different than any of the other market moves. Different than 22. It's different than 2020. It's different than last year. It's quite fascinating how it's, again, we're even looking like Trump first term now, more so than last year. Give you cheap Nokia plays. So, you pump this every day, right? Allars Deek. But like I said, we played Nokia end of last year. I forgot the date, but like I told people, you didn't have to hold it for years and be a bag holder. We played it not too long ago. What date was that? That was on October 28th, 2025. Right at the NVIDIA stuff. And then we scammed the leaps. So you have leaps that are up if you've been paying attention. But other than that, I wouldn't really recommend to buy something that we're up on. And then again, I mean, we're already positioned. Allars Deek. Is that how you say your name? Is it a large? Is it a oh, wait. A large Deek. Is that a joke? Or am I just now offending you? Either way, I think we should just move into philo to be cleansed. Do you get it? I just realized that. I don't know. I deal with a lot of fucking people, but yeah, a large Deek is like, or like, is that Patel or is that a joke? You know what I'm saying? I'm finally getting it. This whole time. Because you talk like you... Never mind. The way you communicate, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No, I said it for the first time. I didn't realize what I said. And then I said, oh. Okay, bye. But I don't think he's a bye. I think it's more sinister. They hate AI art. Because it's not really art. Is it okay to buy stocks that are down on the YouTube account? Yes, but also do the quality assessment, right? Like, there's some names I haven't, like, I'm down on Snapchat. I haven't bought that shit in 6 years. But at the same time, it's like, just take advantage of the higher quality that exists there. It's Deepak? I don't know anymore. I think you're fucking with me, dude. You might be a master troll. You've made it this far without me realize. I didn't realize it till I said it out loud. You're West Indian? Okay, then who is Leo? Tell me who Leo is. You know I know Indians, dog, right? You know that? You know I got street cred in the Indian community. I fuck with the buys, bro. You know that, bro? You have no idea. So don't play with me. Tell me who Leo is. Yeah, I know the Sikhs, bro. I know all of them, bro. All right, well, SPY's still moving. Did that play move? It should. Just on the ask. All right, well, Netanyahu ordered IDF to continue strengthening security zone in southern Lebanon. Allies providing constant updates on objectives are aligned. Oil kind of coming down, but SPY rolling through. Or you actually went up one more point above the high off of that pop. He said East Indian from the West Indies. Yeah, how does that work? Like, where you from? I'm from the East Coast, West Coast, son. I'm from the California, East Coast America. Law enforcement officer? Yeah, bro, you're not Indian. You lying to me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I just let you... All you do is pump, so you're not really angry. So that's why I haven't banned you. So don't trip, dude. Don't trip. I'm West Indian? He just said he's East West Indian. Well, I think we should do philo. I think you guys need a philo up. What do you guys say? Does it sound like a good idea? I think it's a good idea. They hate AI art. Because it's not really art. Ball on the May 85s or hold for glory. Did you already make it free or no? Because like I'm saying, Microsoft, I didn't make it free, and that was a fucking huge difference. But then I made them free today, one of them, by Ghetto spreading it. But yeah, if you already made it free, then Ghetto spread it if you want to ball. But then if it's not enough money to ball, then you either fucking push it or sell another half. It's up to you. But like I'm saying, that's another way. If you already make it free or not, remember the Ghetto spread is still an option. Because I don't know how many contracts you have, but again, you could set the max gain, and if you're up on the contract enough, that how much you'll get back on the Ghetto spread is worth it. So let me put it this way. My Microsoft plays, I got 300% to Ghetto spread with like a fucked up upside. You see what I'm saying? So that's like that's if you're worried about it, or depending on how you want to play it. But again, managing it, yeah, IGV can still go, but you guys saw what happened last time it fucking squeezed. You know, anything could happen. So I do appreciate focusing on the positioning and just put yourself in a position. Just make sure you don't lose, especially if you're winning. Hims is running up. All right, well, get ready. It's time to philosophize. Get enlightened. Yo, Hims had a crazy pop. I don't know what's going on. Hims. Is it peptides? No way. They're about to make BPC 157 legal in Retta? No fucking way. So, oh, we still have that play. I forgot. They expire on Friday. Remember those free ones? Those are break even. No fucking way. Watch even the other one. They withdrew 12 peptides. We'll review them from category 12. New Hims data center. Oh, fuck me. All right. So get ready. Get your philo popping, son. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now, Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Amen, Chad. Amen. You know what I'm saying? Chad Adonia. Chad Adonia. Oh. Chad Adonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for philosophy. So, I like this one today. I got a video. Make sure you remind me to play you the video. You know, we could balance it out, but dude, wow. I got a good one for you. And I like this one a lot. So, it's all tying in. You know, I really hope you've listened to the last couple philos. And why I say that, because I see the responses. You know, I think it's definitely impacted you guys for a really good. You know, I think it's a nice, beautiful mix. You know what I'm saying? You got some good opportunity. You've got the real life experience, your long term. You know, your experience in real life, reality, bro. And then you mix it in. You know, understanding. Like I told y'all, bro. It's literally all about understanding. And so I really hope I'm gonna kind of carry off of that. And I hope that you go back and listen to them, bro. For real. I think if you missed them, it'll help. And if not, if you already heard it, man, just remember. Remembering is key. But the one thing that just every time I say it, it's been tripping y'all out, bro. Because it's true. We don't learn anything. You know everything, brother. You all do. There's no such thing as learning. Believe infinite intelligence. The Father, the Christ inside, I believe in it. They're spending billions, trillions of dollars trying to get to infinite intelligence. Why does that sound weird? It's not. See what I'm saying? You don't need learning. You don't need to give up anything. You don't need to sacrifice. You don't need to do all these different things. Everybody trying to control you, telling you to do. You don't need to learn anything new. You don't need to pay someone to learn something new. You don't need to learn anything. What you need is understanding. That's how you don't make the same mistake over and over again. How does your behavior change? Not by learning, by understanding. Understanding is the key. That's why I've been telling y'all, understanding your senses, understanding this war between your carnal mind and your spirit. And you got all these impulses and thoughts. Said go back to your senses. So that's what we're going to talk about today. But I'll give you another one, bro. Here, let me put it this way. Learning and understanding. You want me to give you more evidence that you already know everything? I promise you. You know that even some of the dumbest people you think you have met, they have so much intelligence. Y'all don't realize it. You know so many things without anybody ever telling you, dog. You don't get it. Y'all, how many things have y'all seen me do? And you're like, how do you know that? How did you? I don't fucking know. I understood things, but sometimes, bro, I surprise myself. I'll tell you one. Ready for this? How many of you got kids? How many of you got a little baby? I know some of you recently have had children. God bless you. Don't you dare try to tell me to have one. But think about this. Take a child, a baby, right? What do they do? What do you tell a kid when you teach it language, right? You go up to a little baby and you say mama, say dada, say mama. And then what happens? The kid eventually goes mama, dada. Okay. Yeah. How does the child know what say means? Y'all don't feel me, dog. Y'all don't feel me. That makes no sense. Do you see what I'm telling you? I know, bro. That may have been the dumbest, smartest thing I've ever shared with you. But think about it. How does the child know what say means? You're telling it say. It doesn't. How does it know that? But it still does it. You don't think that's trippy? Where does that knowledge come from? You see, the child, it's not that it learned, it's understanding. So, Chatadonia, you got some power in you, dog. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And like I'm saying, bro, you got to go back, control your senses. Remember what I was telling you the other, this was like last year. You got to go back to the Garden of Eden. It's in your mind, the right side. You get what I'm saying? Go back to the paradise. You all have it in you. You have a knowledge and intelligence. That's what happens when you control your mind. When you control your senses. The senses, like I said yesterday, bro, they're still going to be there. You get what I'm saying? It's still going to be there. You don't control your senses. You don't eat food and decide whether or not you digest it. So, that's what we're going to talk about today. Very simple. I want you to do something I've told you before. And it's funny because as I've shared this, some of you are like, oh, I get it now, Josh. I get why you said sit in a room quietly. Why you said meditate. Go to your secret place. Be at peace. Be in quiet. Sit with yourself. Sit with your emotions. Sit in boredom. Sit with, I don't care what it is. Sit while everything's crashing around you. Sit while everything is going amazing. It doesn't matter. This is how you learn to train your senses. This is how you tap into that part of your mind. It's not going to happen once. But now here's the kicker. Are you ready? I want you, I hope all of you, I hope I can remind you with this. All these philos, and I'm going to remind you with this right now. Are you ready? Go to your secret place. All of you should go meditate. Pray. Thy kingdom come. Bring that kingdom alive. All of you should go. You should spend 30 minutes in a day. Every day for yourself. You should have a secret place. No noise, no sound, no light. And just sit there. Try not to think. I know it sounds weird. And yeah, you're like, oh, I'm going to get bored. I'm boring. What do I do? It's so boring. Nothing happens. Oh, I get anxiety. That's the point. Deal with the boredom for a little bit. What, 30 minutes you're bored? Who cares? You get what I'm saying? Like, actually, think about it. What are we talking about? I could be doing other things. That's the point. That's the point. But I'm going to take it one step further for you today. Why this is so important. Why you need to all do this. That's what I'm saying. You could listen to me all day, bro. You go listen to anybody you want. When are you going to change and elevate yourself with it? Be in control. Doesn't matter what you listen to. It matters what you do. And this is one of those things. The secret place is so important, bro. I've begged y'all. You know that? Last time I begged y'all was Intel. I'm begging you. As the world moves, as it gets crazier, calmer, it don't matter. You need to do this. Return to the garden. Go back to the ultimate, the dominion, bro. You got something beautiful inside of you. But if you already take the noise, remember I told you, you withdraw. That's why some of y'all can't sit in the room. The world is so loud. There's all this stimulus, everything going on. You getting withdrawals right away. You get the lights come off, no room, nothing to do. You like, you start sweating. Why? It may be unenjoyable when you do it. You may be bored. You may not like it, but here's what I'm trying to tell you. Even if you don't like it, it doesn't mean something's not changing. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Even if you're bored, my brother, you keep doing it. Even if you never get excited by it, it doesn't stop the change from starting. You may not be entertained by it, but it doesn't change that it's moving the electrons and the electricity. Y'all don't feel me, dog. Go, look here. I'll give you here's the example. Are you ready? Very simple. Do you like zucchini? What if you don't like zucchini? I don't like broccoli. I don't like spinach. What if you hate spinach? What if you hate a certain food, my brother, and you eat it? You hate the food and you eat it, right? Guess what? Let's go back to the senses. My guy, just because you didn't like the food, it doesn't stop your body from digesting it. Wow. Do you feel me now? Do you understand what I'm telling you now? Not learn it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand this. My guy, even if the food don't taste sugary, even if it doesn't taste sweet, even if you hate it, it go in your mouth, go in your stomach. Your desire, your boredom, it doesn't change it from digesting. And that, my friend, is the secret place. That, my friend, is your meditation and prayer right there. Every single time you do it, you're ingesting a spiritual food. You get what I'm saying? Your brain, your mind, body, soul connection, you are creating something. You may not be entertained by it. You may get bored. You may not like it. It doesn't change the fact you're starting a digestion process. That's something you need to understand of this world and how things work. That's how your body works, right? You know it. You can't stop your body from digesting once you eat it. None of you can do that. Nobody. The same thing works with the secret place. The same thing works with the meditation. Do you understand why I'm telling you this? You understand why the times over I've said, I was like, some of y'all ain't doing this. I know y'all cheering about it. Some of you like it. Oh, I love philo. It means nothing if you don't go to the secret place. You know that, right? You know all these, I could give you wisdom. I could give you all of that. That's not what I'm here to do. None of that matters. Matters is you and God, and that's it. Not, I got a middleman. No. I don't even like middleman in the market. You and God. You, your God, our Father. You see what I'm saying? You got to tap into that. You have to access that, and you can. I don't have a special ability. Nobody does. But do you have the willingness to eat that spiritual food? Digest, give it to yourself. Give yourself that invisible process to start changing, because every time you do it, it hits. It hits. It hits. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. Do not abandon the secret place. You looking for something, bro? It's there. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna find it the first time. You might, but keep going. Keep going back. Make it a part of you. To give yourself that time every day. Watch what happens. That's food every day, and it's gonna digest. And there's something before you know it, whether you liked it or not. You're that's a food. Think about it. You've heard an analogy. He says what? It's like milk. And then there's the meat. Spiritual food. You've heard that in the Bible. Think about it. So, I hope you feel me. Man, I hope you go to your secret place today. And tomorrow. And the next day. And the weekend. And I hope you don't forget about yourself. Not only the body, but that other thing that just gives you your personality, the soul, all that other deep stuff in you. Don't neglect it. That's where the gift is. That's why I said, how many times have I even told y'all lately, even with money, I said, you need to find your gift. I don't think you need to find it. I think you need to understand it. I think it's already inside of you. Like I told you, one of the biggest tricks, biggest traps, y'all want to tell me psyops, y'all want to blame the world, everybody else. No, the biggest trick is getting people to look for something that's already inside of them. Got you looking up and down, flipping the covers, the pillows, looking around everywhere trying to find this thing. What am I here for? The world. It's inside of you. So Chad, don't forget about it. I would go inside. Go inward first. You'll see it. So, better see you at the secret place. Now, I'm going to end it with the gym roam. You know that? I'm going to end it with some business and life. Definitely different topic, but I did want you guys to hear this. So here it is.
Let me give you the 4 major lessons in life to learn. Here's 4 majors. It's good to study the majors. In our weekend seminar we teach, some people don't do well because they major in minor things. You've got to be on the lookout. At the end of every week, end of every month, you've got to check, make sure you're not spending major time on minor things. Okay, we go through that whole series. Majors and minors. Now, let me give you 2 phrases before we get to the 4 majors. This will set it up and you'll see where I'm going. 2 key phrases for your notes. Here's the first one. Life and business is like the changing seasons. That's the first phrase. Life and business is like the changing seasons. One of the best ways to describe life, it's like the seasons. Frank Sinatra sings, life is like the seasons. Now here's the second phrase. Very important. You cannot change the seasons, but you can change yourself. You can't change the seasons, but you can change yourself. And see, that's how life gets better for you. Not by chance, but by change. Now, here's the 4 major lessons in life to learn. I've got my first book finished. Came out a couple of weeks ago. This is in it. The 4 major lessons in life to learn. Here they are. Number 1, learn how to handle the winters. That's lesson 1. They come right after falls with regularity. Some are long and some are short and some are hard and some are easy, but they keep coming. You must learn to handle the nights. They come right after days. You must learn to handle difficulty. It comes right after opportunity. You must learn to handle recessions. They always follow progressions for the last 6,000. See, it isn't going to change. The lesson you must learn is how to handle it. And there's all kinds of winters, right? The winter when you can't figure it out. The winter when it all goes smash. The winter when it turns belly up. The winter when it won't work, when you've run out of money and you've got a broken heart. See, those are winter times. There's all kinds. Economic winters, social winters, personal winters. When your heart is smashed in 1,000 pieces and the nights are unusually long, your prayers seem to go no higher than your head. It's wintertime. Barbra Streisand sings, it used to be so natural to talk about forever, but used to be's don't count anymore. They just lay on the floor till we sweep them away. You don't sing me love songs, and you don't say you need me, and you don't bring me flowers anymore. A song of winter. But see, the disappointments come. Those are normal. That's part of life. But the question is, how do you handle it? How do you handle the coming winters and the disappointments and the downtimes? Well, you can't get rid of January by tearing it off the calendar. But here's what you can do. You can get stronger, you can get wiser, and you can get better. The winters won't change, but you can. And that's how life changes for you. See, before I understood, when it was winter, I used to wish it was summer. I didn't understand. When it was hard, I used to wish it was easy. I didn't know. And then Mr. Schoaf gave me a part of his very unique philosophy when he said, don't wish it was easier, wish you were better. See, that triggered my whole life change. Don't wish for less problems, wish for more skills. Don't wish for less challenge, wish for more wisdom. That's the key. So that's lesson 1, learn how to handle the winters. Here's lesson 2. Learn how to take advantage of the spring. That's the second one. Spring is called opportunity. And spring follows winter. What a great place for it. If you were going to put it somewhere, that'd be the place to put it, right after winter. And pray tell, how often does spring follow winter? Every year with regularity, 6,000. You can almost count on it. See, opportunity always comes. Days follow nights. Isn't that terrific? Opportunity follows difficulty. But here's what you must learn to do. Underline these 2 words in that key phrase. Take advantage. Underline those 2. You must learn to take advantage of the spring. See, just because spring rolls around is no sign you're going to look good come fall. You got to do something with it. In fact, you have to get good at one of 2 things in life. Planting in the spring or begging in the fall. Or get somebody to do it for you. See, those are about the only alternatives. Now here's what else you must do. Take advantage of the springs quickly, because there's only a few. Just a handful of springs have been handed to each of us. They don't come forever. Life is fairly brief. So you got to read every book you can get your hands on what to do with your springs while they're here. And take advantage, they soon run out. The Beatles wrote, life is so short. And for John Lennon, it was extra short. But life is brief. Elton John sings, she lived her life like a candle in the wind. It's brief. So whatever you're going to do with your life, you got to get at it. Don't just let the springs pass. Here's the 3rd major lesson in life to learn. Learn how to protect your crops all summer. You got to take care of what you start. Sure enough, as soon as you've planted your garden in the spring, the busy bugs and the noxious weeds are out to take it. And here's the next bit of truth. They will take it unless you prevent it. And that's the 3rd major skill to learn. You've got to learn to prevent the intruder from taking all the good you start. It's one of the challenges. Let me give you the 4 major lessons in life to learn. Here's 4 majors.
Chad! Isn't that beautiful? I think it's facts. Not by chance, but by change. So I keep saying change and understanding. So I'm saying there's no such, you don't need to get lucky, dude. None of you do. There's no such thing. Luck, I was only lucky in the fact that I had the desire to succeed before I met the spring. That's luck. Anything you want does not, that's why I'm saying this change. It's not based on, if the stars align. They're gonna align. You know that, right? That's what he's saying. The stars are going to align for everybody. It's called spring. If you only have a couple of them, life is short. So when it was winter, I wished it was summer. When it was summer, I wished it was winter. I didn't understand. So I think he said it perfectly. I don't want to add too much to it. But I'll end it with the final thing he said. There's a truth to it. You must learn to protect your crops. You must learn to protect what you plant in the spring. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know if y'all picked up on it. That's why I always be talking enemy. I always be talking the devil. And some of y'all tune out, but you're not getting it. You need to understand. You know why? Go plant something on a farm. You are going to have an enemy, an intruder. It's called bugs. Whatever's in the wild, dude. That's just the reality. That's a truth. And guess what? If you leave it unattended, you don't care about it, you don't protect it, it's going to get taken. Is that not how life works? Well, welcome to the enemy. You need to prevent the intruder. The busy bug's out to take your plants. Take your joy, your hope, your opportunity, what you've built, what you're building. You see what I'm saying? That's just not, it's not that nefarious. It's not like this is everything's out to get you. But if you plant something and you don't give it that attention, my guy, the bugs are going to get to it. That's just how it is. So think about it. That's why the long term, that's one of it. You've seen every single day, all this stuff we're getting. All these things happening day after day. What we've gone through last 45 days. Every time the market does something, everybody trying to take your plants. Again, everything outside of the market. So you know it's going to happen. But I'm telling you, bro, change. Focusing on change, not chance. Getting better. Understand the seasons. Playing into it. Oh. Prevent the intruders. So, Chad, go to your secret place. Take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel. First link to the scream alerts. God bless America. God bless Chatadonia. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Well, actually, here, you know what? I haven't heard this one in a while. The whole idea of spiritual warfare is not what you think when you watch some movie like The Exorcist. Spiritual warfare is much more subtle, and it's much more tricky. It's a call, baby. Yeah. It's a letter to the people. I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing and it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you can
could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught with that. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a coat. It's a coat, baby. Aye. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. Sold before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't bout clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell, I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it, you should try it. Imagine past the bell, you either gambling or lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I mean God, so low key, I'm kinda thrilled. Amen.
Amen. A dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Lies will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. Oh, that's for you, Golubov. Okay, I'm sorry. Let us return.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term.
They told me run it back. Now I'm up triple. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Yeah, LYV to the downside. Oh, fat one.
I can show you Hormuz. Shining, shimmering trade routes. Tell me, supreme leader, when did you last let the boats decide?
It's 2.5.
A whole new Hormuz, filled with oil and new fees. No one to tell us no or when.
And then GE Vernova, exploring opportunity. Has nothing to do with it, but Live Nation legally monopolized ticketing market. Jury finds. I think they just lost their court case. Yeah, that's the headline on it. I think they lost the case about monopolization. That's coming out now. Shining shimmer. You got to try to snake it if you want it. The spreads are too wide. They won't give you anything cheap, but some of them went through pretty cheap. That's what I'm saying. If you could get lucky on them, put in some lower offers, but it's at 3% now, or 1.8 now. They got hacked a few days ago. Oh, Stub? Why is Stub mentioned? That's weird. But yeah, it's Live Nation, though. I think they're... Yeah, oh, Stub to the upside. That will be easier. Shining, shimmering, Hormuz. Oh, the 1 centers are gone. But even then... go for the time ones. Oh, fuck. Okay, those give me... I'll do at that price. They filled me way lower. Okay, they won't fill it anymore. I'll give it to you, though. I didn't want to buy that many. That's what I'm saying. I was going to get it at the 5, but it filled it at 2. So not bad. I didn't get a lot, but yeah. That one should be easier. Shining, shimmering Hormuz. Mm-hmm. Yeah, be careful with that one, though. But if it filled at 2, I'm down. That one's still negative, but it needs to, like, run. That is up 3, though. Again, with today's squeeze environment, I think they like the cheaper ones today. And then, not to mention, SPY just fucking ripping away, dude. Senate votes 52-47 to block resolution that would have prevented further Iran strikes without congressional approval. Shining, shimmering Hormuz. Hims is still going. Yeah, bro. If you got those, good work. You got that one early. Don't you like being early? Long-term high, all-time stop. This rally is becoming concerning. You have no idea how many times I've heard that. But yeah, this is, I'm telling you, this is different than every single one. That's the good and bad about it. But this is different than 2022, 23. This is different than the most hated rally. This is something, because it's already more aggressive than Liberation Day. That's what I don't think people realize. And then it's a way bigger move without as many people selling. Again, we have way more downside on every other year that you had anything happen like this. So yeah, it's quite phenomenal, bro. It's quite fun, but I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, it's actually I haven't seen a rally like this. It doesn't mean that the unfortunate part is that it's not for good reasons, like in the sense, like I'm saying, like people sold out. People aren't buying calls. It's like undercrowded. You did not get the same moves. It's just, I think the downside trade and fear got overcrowded. But this is pretty damn unique. Shining, shimmering Hormuz. Treasury sharing cyber intelligence with financial institutions to SEC end of the month. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'd call. This is like, okay, another 52-week high on the SPY. I don't know if retail wants to jump on the rally, but again, usually an all-time high makes people feel, okay, I'm safe now. But yeah, we had great positioning. I'm glad we got to buy the dip with the long term too a little bit, got to broaden out, but even some of that early front run, that shit was, I'm telling you. Like I was saying, I said it on the watch list a day or two ago. I was just saying, bro, there's this window. I said it's not too often you get volatility down, risk high, and then earnings right around the corner with a massive underpositioning. Like I say, it came with risk. Things were already up, but yeah, they might have bought today, to be honest. But now, again, all-time high just gets everybody on board, and then you saw them squeezing everything else. But yeah, this isn't this is way different. I don't even know if this is a hated rally. This is like, it's hated, but it's like hatred and confusion. What's the word for that? It's just not like, I'm telling you, this is something, it's very different, but in that, don't use that to like assume anything. But like I'm just saying, that's why it's like, it's very different, but it shouldn't have been. That's exactly how I feel actually. It's so different than all of these moves, but this move shouldn't have happened, not because it's there's this. No, it's because like you had motherfuckers actually sell. You did not have the retail buying. You did not have you had hedge funds shorting. Yeah, that made sense with it too, but then it's like you had nowhere near the size of drawdowns as any other time this happened. That's why people were getting mad about how slow it was going down, because it wasn't even worth it to be a contrarian at some point. So yeah, man. God bless America. Shining, shimmering Hormuz. I don't know what's going on with Carr. I don't know. What would you call it? It's like most hated rally, but there's more than hatred. And then the hatred is like worse. Like I'm telling you, I just think it's this is what happens when you find. That sucks though. You guys just showed them. Now that's the real psyop. That's it. If you could fucking bottom and top tick the fucking both sides of the spectrum, aka you could get the fucking boomers and the young guys to agree. That's when you get motherfuckers to tweak out. Cause that's the part I kept saying from the morning. I'm like, dude, it's just like that's why you've had a certain reaction here. And like I'm saying, I know some people are like, oh no, it's people didn't buy because we're struggling. That may be true for some people, but that's not related to the data that I'm showing. Because like I'm telling you, the money did not leave the market. The money stayed in the market. It stayed in bare minimum money market accounts. You know what I'm saying? Or the money moved to puts. I was showing the calls. Motherfuckers bought puts. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, no, Josh, we ran out of money. The economy, inflation. I'm like, why the fuck are you buying puts then? But yeah, bro, this is fucking crazy. It stayed in the brokerage is what I'm trying to tell you. It didn't go to bills, and they were buying other things. Brokerage. Yeah, pretty much, doc. This might be the rage rally. Maybe that would be a good way to put it. Rage? Maybe rage is the word, because it was kind of irrational. Like I'm saying, it wasn't the most hated. You could hate something, but like I feel like rage and bewilderment. Yeah, maybe bewildered. Everyone's not. They're like, it's a different type of pissed. Like I'm telling you, and I was saying the other day, I was like, you got so many people like who have been in the market for a really long time, just fucking short circuiting, and people are tripping, even to the point where they're calling it bullshit. Or they're saying it's this, it's that, but then this shouldn't have caused that. You get what I'm saying? That's what you know why? Because like I've been saying, one, I said we'll know by first or second week of April, the repricing. How motherfuckers know this. And then they're saying no global conflict has ever crashed the market. And then by day 30, 45, you have low-key always been up. So it's like, this is kind of weird that this even created this. And then even to the point where experienced people are like, oh, man. Yeah, it is. It could be the S&P dynamic. The epic Fury rally. Maybe the Fury rally. Oh, you're chilling. Dude, you're long-term. You're really chilling. And we got to add a little growth on the low and down. And then if you got... That's what I'm saying, though. If you used your 10% option, 10% of the 10%, and you positioned properly in the last just week alone, that shit fucking did some work for you, dude. So either way, that was a win-win. I like to say finger to the sky, my friends. Finger to the sky. I can't load BFP up. Check tap. Him still going. Muslim. Yeah, Wall Street, but even the young guys, that's what I'm saying. Both retail and Wall Street young guys, they literally adopted the boomer mentality. And then the boomers, they had more reason to be afraid because, again, their recent experience was terrible with Iran. But, yeah, that was disgusting. So, I don't know. I'm mind blown, but not for the same reasons everybody else is. Like I'm saying, some of you might, like I'm telling you, the pullback, how small it was, how you had an overreaction, how people, like I'm telling you, bro, like I was just telling you a couple weeks ago. I was like, dude, there's not too many indicators that you have that hit with 100% success rate. And everybody was acting like, no way, no fucking impossible. So, yeah, Axios, senior American official, U.S. has not asked Israel for ceasefire in Lebanon. It's not part of the peace talks with Iran, but the president would welcome it. And yeah, buy the invasion. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you weren't listening to all the noise, unfortunately, I'm just one voice out there. And then there's a chat of thousands of people. And then when it gets really bad, you see how vocal, the shit I would have banned would have, how it got. But if you were really listening, bro, I think I provided some good navigation. And at the same time, props to you for following good navigation and doing so in your own manner too, bro. But that's what I was saying. Just this is what I was trying to highlight a couple weeks ago. All we got to do is navigate. And that's why it's like, we don't want to crash and we're not trying to race, but it's just like that's what I'm telling you. People are like, there's the storm. But like, you see the clouds, you see the signs, it's going to rain, when it's not, like you, even as a human. But yeah, this one's trippy. This one is trippy, dude. I'm very cautious. I've given you the next game plan. The irony of everything going on right now is I told you this within the last couple weeks and days. Like I'm telling you, like even the damn inflection point to the day. The second week was like the max on the range, but second week of April and all the other stuff. So it's like, and then by the invasion. But again, I explained that to y'all too, and y'all were some were disagreeing. But I was saying it sounds batshit, but that's just how it works. But then like, it's just more along the lines of the next game plan we have moving forward, the next map, the next navigation. It's revolving around this earnings commentary and oil dynamic. And that's where if the earnings and earnings commentary is bad, I think we could go back to the lows. I think that's still in the cards. I think you'll replicate what happened in 2022 because that could happen. If commentary is if the Wall Street boomers who run these companies, if they go full doomer boomer, that will be very bad, even if the earnings are good. And then depending on the conflict, it's good. Like I told you, even a week ago, the conflict is going to move differently. And like we might move a little differently with the headlines, but just watch oil. But yeah, it's earnings commentary, and oil. That's it. If that goes good, oil doesn't hit a new high. Oil, even if oil's at $90, but it's not materially higher, with good commentary, good earnings, you're going to keep ripping. Again, maybe you'll stop by May, and then maybe you keep ripping, but just not as fast. But then vice versa. If that goes bad, you're going to fucking hit the low again. So that's what I believe. I could be wrong, but that is how I am positioning the sales, more or less. And then again, if new clouds or new things form, we can adjust. But for now, it's more likely that it's the next thing right around the corner is going to be earnings. Peloton faces 100 million tariff exposure on Section 232 change. The game plan was keep buying long term. Don't sell out. Don't fucking go all cash and find an excuse to break the rules. And then, like we said, we're going to wait till around this moment, the repricing, and we did it about 10 days ago. And then, you know, if the repricing and it starts moving different, if it feels like we're good, we acted on it. And then we did. That's why I thought I was really early, but it ended up being perfect timing, because that's what I did with the Microsoft. So, and then it was just all about, once we saw that, just position. We got some short term, our long term's in check too, and we still got some plays available. So yeah, and now we ride. But the difference is, I mean, everybody's different, but if you have been on the boat here with us following along, I mean, you are in a very unique position, like objectively. You are in the undercrowded trade well ahead of time. Wow, your long term, you didn't have to do any de-risking or anything. If anything, we added risk. So it's like, yeah, it's not right now people are deciding either chase risk and re-risk aggressively, or they have to sit out and wait now because they're going to think it's going to come down. But then you run the risk of every tick higher, triggering opportunity cost, FOMO, all of that. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We just fucking sat our ass down. Long-term hit all-time highs day or two ago before the market. And then again, we even used the short-term speculation to position early. And now, yeah, you're fucking killing it. So, yeah, man, God is good. I'll take. But again, it was just emotional. That's all it was. It was emotional, and motherfuckers are loud. Let's be real. Lies will arise when the money's in the middle. Because that's what I'm saying. It's not all of these statements. I'm sure if you've listened to me for just this last couple of weeks, it should buy the invasion, middle of April. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the little charts we went over. So yeah, even Microsoft, we were screaming at it at 3. That's why Microsoft triggered for the long term. I'm kind of mad I didn't buy that one there. I don't think I had the deposit yet. But man, I would have liked some fucking Microsoft at the 350. Shining, shimmering Hormuz. Yeah, bro. They're fine. We hit a new digit. So yeah, now we got 36. Like I said, bro, long term stayed here for a minute. We hit 35 in January, got back up, dropped down to 31, went negative for like a day or two on the year to date, and then now we get a new one. Another ICAP at 700. We might have to, bro. They hate AI art. Cause it's not really art. It's gonna do what it did last time, but I want to hear it.
ICAP needs Jesus. ICAP needs Jesus. ICAP needs Jesus.
Maybe the market doesn't pull back. Maybe it understands the ICAP.
ICAP needs Jesus.
Yeah, 45 minutes left too.
He wants to fight you, man. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art.
Cause it's not really art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord.
ICAP trolls chat cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Dude, Ryan, I said it. You want to go to Vegas tomorrow? I didn't ask my girl yet. I got to see what the plan is this weekend in the birthday party. But otherwise, dude, Trump is going to Vegas tomorrow. I'd be down to run. Should I go tonight and come back? And just go say what's up? I don't know if they probably shoot me, but still. But yeah, and then if you have a November call that's nicely in the money up 120, would you stay in it or would I sell or roll it out? I would either make it free or, like I've been telling some people now, premiums are starting to juice up a little bit after 11 consecutive days. So like, you know, worst case scenario, you can you could ghetto spread it. That wouldn't be a bad option, more or less. Yeah, like, so we had those free Qs. That was just yesterday. But those are up 300% now. Holy shit. So you could ghetto spread that play. Let me see. Hold on. You could ghetto spread that play. Make about 70%. So you get all your money back plus 70% gain. And you'd have $15 per share upside. If you wanted to hold them. Otherwise, or you could just take them. This is Lord I cap trolls chat cause he gets bored. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. The peptides helped NVO, yeah. And I feel like there'd be more sympathies too to that. All right, I ghetto spreaded those QQQs from yesterday. We made the NVIDIA free. I haven't touched the Meta yet. Or no, we made Meta free today. Oops. So yeah. And then I got one Microsoft not free, one Microsoft ghetto spreaded. I ghetto spreaded in Netflix. Oh yeah, those Netflix plays are up too, by the way. That Netflix play from yesterday is 50% on the debit spread. Jesus is king. Make it free is when you sell back your initial investment. So if you bought a play at $40 an option and then they go up 100% to $80, you need more than one. You sell one of them out and you get your $80 back. That's what we've been doing for a really long time. That's why even throughout all, that's why I say play it small. And then especially if you get a good enough price in a fucked up rally like this, that's when they really start to hit. But essentially, you get all your money back. So now, like my Meta, I felt Meta was risky because it was already up a lot and I saw how much I was up on the others, but even the Qs yesterday, but they went up a couple 100%. Now I've gotten all my money back. My account cash balance is the same, if not higher. And then I still have exposure to the play if this keeps squeezing. And then those plays all have time too. So theoretically, we're going to be able to run those all the way into earnings season. So yeah, that's making it free. Ain't no way someone on the inside knows the war is over. Maybe, maybe not, but you guys knew it too. So I'm saying, I think that by the invasion, mix that in with no fucking global conflict has ever crashed the market. Again, even, I have all the charts, all of the stuff we've been going over. Remember, by this time, this is what I was showing you guys on the low, but it even played out to a T. You overshot the downside of the last 7 major geopolitical ones in the Middle East, but you're doing exactly what it has done, both on average and in median, on every single one of these conflicts. That's why I'm saying this is stupid. I'm not saying it's stupid because the market went up. I'm saying it's stupid how manufacturedly high the uncertainty was over this situation, considering there were so many things that could have kind of kept you grounded in reality. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I'm so baffled by it. I'm not baffled the market went up 12 days in a row. I'm not baffled it's doing all this. Again, we benefited off of it. I'm baffled that to a fucking T, everybody would just ignored a lot of like a reasonable basis of what this was and how this played out. You know what I'm saying? It's like people are more willing to go towards that logic rather than anything else. Again, same thing. Like, I didn't like Biden, and I thought he was fraud and scammy and all that, but it didn't change how the Russia-Ukraine shit played out. You get what I'm saying? It's like, and that's part of this. So that's why I'm like, it's kind of nuts, bro. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if, like, we did. You don't remember we won? I'm pretty sure they told all of us. I think they said we won the war. That's what, like, you guys know we won, right? That was old. They always go up. It really does, though. You don't think there... I do think there could be a reversal. So that's why, I mean, maybe I'm going to have to repeat this a couple of times, because I hope you guys listen to the next game plan. Like remember, I've been telling you, look ahead, even the last, like, 13 days, beginning, even last week as we ended, I was like, bro, it feels like the market is it's getting ready to react different. So I do hope you guys continue to look ahead. And it's earnings commentary, and whatever happens with oil. So not necessarily midterms is part of it. That's on the more midterm scale. But I'm saying the next like 2 weeks right now. Earnings commentary, earnings materially higher, lower, the same, or same, lower, or higher oil prices. That is the combination. Depending on that either keeps us going up till May-ish. Maybe, again, yeah, that'll cover the earnings. Or we could come back to the lows. I do believe that is in the possibility. That's in the cards. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm telling you, we're following the map. Even on the way this conflict, it overshot to the downside. And then that's what I'm saying. It'll play different. It'll be surprising, but we have a template. We have something to follow. You get what I'm saying? So this is where we made money, it's up, woohoo, fuck yeah. I'm not waving my MAGA flag. I'm telling you objectively how this market is operating so you could understand it. And people are trying to say there's no reason. They're trying to blame fraud, they're trying to blame everything except looking at really what has been driving this. So like I'm telling you, I would just be looking at earnings commentary, and the price of oil. Whether it hits a new high or stays range-bound or lower. That is going to be the difference between staying up or retesting the lows like you did in March of 2022, which was also an extensive multi-day rally and another geopolitical conflict. So I hope you guys can respect this. This is not... I'm speaking on facts and history. Yes, you may not like my politics or whatever it may be, but I am entertaining both sides. We just happen to take advantage of all these sides pretty well so far, and even right now. So like I'm telling you, though, I'm not ruling out the downside, but it's not going to go down just because I feel like it or because I want it to, or and vice versa to the upside. It's, right now you're doing this little positioning game and these developments after the peace talks and all that shit, but for the most part, we have the next 2 weeks now. What it's boiling down to is earnings and earnings commentary. The boomers, how are these CEOs going to talk? Are they going to go defensive or not? And then mix that in with oil. Like I'm saying, it doesn't have to go up. It just can't hit a new high. And then even if it stays the same with good earnings, good commentary, that'll be fine. So don't get confused if that happens, right? And then if it goes down, even better. But even if it goes down, you need those earnings and the commentary to be somewhat supportive of that. So That's what I'm saying. Very, very market related. But that's why don't get caught up in all the hype and drama and everybody trying to tell you this makes no sense. It's not. Why is this happening? Nobody knows. There's fucking reasons, dude. There's so many. There's a real like logic between how this has been, how we got here. So that's what I'm saying. You do have a plan in the next 2 weeks. I'd keep your head on a swivel. You're not, this isn't a one-way route right now. This has already been a shit show. So just keep that in mind, and we'll go day by day, week by week. They like AI art, 'cause it's not really art. Amen, bro. We gotta get that One Piece, son. I'm so down. So I hope I could solidify your next 2 weeks with this beautiful song.
Get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
I'm sorry. You know what I think is the best part, though? So imagine the complexity, the info, the objectivity, all of it, let alone the profit. I think we've had a lot of fun this whole month, and we've been vibing. So, like I was telling y'all, bro, you better enjoy this shit. You know what I'm saying? And let it serve you. And unfortunately, the world is shit, and there's all this other nonsense, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't let this shit fuck with you at bare minimum. Qualcomm dying. That's what I was saying, bro. Every week they were getting pissed I was having fun. I'm like, hey, man, shit. Get mad if we were fucking acting like everybody else, but damn, dog. This has been great. Even if the world is on fire. But what can we do? We have to play our role, until the Josh Atola comes into power. Then we'll talk business. Oh, 69999. You know what? Let's hit Tim made another song. Let's hear it, Tim. Oh, wait, there's 2 versions? Which version should I play, Tim? He made the CRGC March. Chattadonia Revolutionary Guard. Which I do think we need. You know that? I do think we need it, bro. $699.99 on sale. For just $699.99, you could buy all-time highs. Kumbaya, my long term. Amen, man. Shout out the long term. Shout out the consistency. But yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't want to hype you guys up, though. Like I'm saying, though, just like I'm explaining there's still downside available. How many times have you guys heard me say it today? I said, do not let this fucking shit get to your head, please. You know what I'm saying? Pride is going to be the thing that kills you here. Because like I'm telling you, I say that to caution the compliment. Like I'm telling you, some of you, man, I said it earlier, too, a couple weeks ago. I was very impressed with a lot of you, honestly. That's what I'm saying, bro. That was one of the more encouraging things to see, is that, some of y'all were really, I don't know, man. Maybe this is why you guys tell me to have kids, because I would be very proud. I said, wow, Watching some of y'all fucking stand up, stand on two. You know what I'm saying? Not get fucking tossed and turned with the wind. You know, facing the same thing everybody's facing with a high challenge and just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Sticking to what you've been fucking trained, bro. Fundamentals. Like, guys, you know, how can you not enjoy that? So, but like I'm saying, don't get too gassed up. You're one compliment away from your next mistake. But yeah, Dada. No, bro, I was hyped, bro. I was hyped. I was like, wow, that's good. It was an exciting thing to watch. Come on, 699. We're gonna get CRGC March 700. Oh, kumbaya.
Sound off! CRGC! Sound off! The chat guard! Revolutionaries on the march! Forward, move! Buy long term. Safe, 10%. Buy long term. Safe, 10%. This militant money don't act like a dummy. The suits in the towers, they think that it's funny. They play you for fools, just a tool in the system. We're checking the charts while the bankers we dish them. Flick bankers comedic, but tries move strategic. We're hungry for value, we're keeping it greedy. Exploiting the capital, tactical strike. We're fighting the bottom and taking the high. Radical shifting the way that you're thinking. We're building the pier while your fortress is sinking. The world is burning, we hold. The market is turning, we hold. Nothing can bring you to your knees. That's chat level determination, not total reformation. Long term, that's the only destination. Buy long term. 10%. Buy long term. 10%. Wall Street sold you a dream. Nah, a casino scheme. Draining your liquidity, leaving the weak stream. They're a false regime with a high altitude team. Saving the green while we're chasing the beam. Switch up the attitude, get that chatted to a rising in latitude. Grateful for magnitude, prospects are higher. The spirits on fire, we're buying the dip while the cowards retire. CRGC! Saving green with the chat team. Chat squad, deploy! Buy long term. 10%.
The banger. These little hooks and bridges, dog. Nah, he said something there. What did he say, bro? Wow. The world is burning. We hold. The market turning. We hold. So yeah, if you guys would like to join the Chad Revolutionary Guard, we'll be having tryouts. Please bring your long term. That's the first step of evaluation. Okay. And yeah, man, I love it. I liked it. I liked the Jamaican too, bro. I did too. We got bangers, bro. Got bangers, dog. This one was, whew. CRGC, that's me. You know, I like the Chad Revolutionary Guard. I don't like the other one. But I don't know. There's a ring to it. Buy long term. Save 10%. Oh. Sold my free Microsoft. Got a free year of locked in. Thank you so much, baby. Damn, the free one? That's amazing, bro. Those are bangers. I like them. I'm glad. I didn't make one of them free, but I did get most of my money back. Pretty much the ghetto spread paid for all of them. So, like I'm saying, make sure you guys cash out. Let this shit at least get you something. That's the thing. And then if you really made a fucking bag, please do not. That's what I'm saying. Watch out for the pride. Understand what happens after you fucking hit. Understand. You're better off buying something you like and will use than giving this all back next week or tomorrow. Okay? That's just fun fact. Fun fact. Here, let my Jamaican friend. Trapper's not Jamaican, but you know, he might well be after this. Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? I did, bro. I felt bad telling him to do it, but I forgot about that. He said, Josh, I'm in a cell. Do it. You ain't CRGC. Do it. Stop talking about it. Just do it.
I don't chase every ticker.
No, no.
I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free.
What a hook.
I make the contracts free. Hey, take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already pay my fee. Turn my stress to peace.
Yeah, Bitcoin launching.
That contract free.
Where's gold after?
I make
Remember,
the contract
gold is still weird. So I'm saying those might happen on the real all clear.
Let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free.
Nah, Trapper just pulled up and just dropped the fucking banger. Trapper, you animal. You know that? He's like, yo, what's up, dog? Who are you, Justin Bieber? What the fuck is wrong with you? Insane. I make the contract free. Every time I hear it too, bro, there's like a bar. I'm like, damn, that's deep. I'm like, damn, no, facts, bro. I make the contract free. Yeah, bro. That's a good message. You should listen. I know, bro. It's gonna be hella stuck in my head. I'm gonna be like, free. Oh, I better do it. I'm gonna be fucked at the gym. I'm gonna be mid-work. I'm gonna be like, free. Not when I make 10% on the herbs. Will you send me another one? We got 2? Oh, dude. Let's go, Justin. You're Justin Marley. I don't know if that's a good combo. I made the contracts free. Bird of a different data. Is this this about Bird? Wait a minute. Like real birds or like the data center one?
Sunrise on the loading dock, sand stuck in my flip-flops, bird sign still on the wall, but they boxed up all the shoe locks. Conveyor belts are standing still. Vans pulled in all unmarked, steel doors on the windowsills. What kind of factory glows in the dark? Bird used to fit us for the weekend, sneakers on the sand, toes in the deep end. Now they're cooling racks in the ocean breeze. Traded leather for a million little mysteries.
Bird, funny as fuck.
Why you hiding all that data? Used to chase waves, now you chase data. From feet on the floor to clouds in the air, something's humming in there. Something's humming in there.
Beautiful story. Factories closed. What kind of factory is that? You guys get it? This is about Bird.
Palm trees in the parking lot, casting shade on fiber lines, clearing sail on every box. Guess they're lacing up a different kind. They say they had to pivot fast, step ahead or get left back. Funny how the footsteps passed right inside a server stack. Bird used to fit us for the weekend, sneakers on the sand, toes in the deep end. Now they're cooling racks in the ocean breeze. Traded leather for a million little mysteries.
Traded leather for a million mysteries.
Data used to chase waves, now you chase beta. From feet on the floor to clouds in the air, something's humming in there. Will they remember how to walk when every step's a plotted line?
Dog, how long is this
Are they
song?
measuring our talk under this lazy shoreline?
Bro, is it 7 minutes? What do you, bro, how the fuck did you... A 7-minute song? This is funny as fuck, though. This is like a real deep story. Hold on. I tried to pause it, but then now... Fuck. I fucked it up. Dude, 7 minutes? How you making a 7-minute song? Used to take leather, now they chasing data. It does sound like a Justin Bieber song. So you are Justin Bieber.
Bird fit us for dotted line. Are they measuring our talk under this lazy shoreline sky? Bird used to fit us for the weekend, sneakers on the sand, toes in the deep end. Now they're cooling racks in the ocean breeze. Traded leather for a million little mysteries. Bird, why you hiding all that data? Used to chase waves, now you chase beta. From feet on the floor to clouds in the air, something's humming.
I don't like listening to 7-minute songs, but I want to know what comes next. Is this 2 songs?
Sunrise on the loading dock.
Oh, I think it's a different beat. First beat goes hard. It sounds like a Justin Bieber song, bro. That's crazy. Used to chase waves, now we chase data. A million little mysteries. I love it. I love it, bro. They combined them. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. That's crazy. It was like 7 minutes though. That's a Bieber hit, bro. You're 2 for 2. That's funny as fuck, dude. Very clever. I like how it was a build-up too. It really painted the picture. That was like YNW Melly, Justin Bieber version. Oh man. Wow, Chad. Wow. Yeah, NVO ripped off the him shit, the peptides. That was ripped a lot, dude. When you guys look, dude, that was at 22. Actually, did those free plays come back up? Man, oh, they did, doggy. Oh shit, they really ripped. I only got one left. I might sell. I'm gonna dip out of it. Might as well. It's up 300%. That wasn't moving earlier. That's what I'm saying. That was break even earlier. Now it's 300%. Yeah. Oh, they filled me at the fucking ask? That's gonna rip again. Like I'm saying, like the NVIDIA. They filled me at the ask on that one. Do not trade. A YNW Melly? That's your guilty rapper? Or not YNW. No, who was I thinking of? King Vaughn. But yeah, Melly too a little bit. You like YNW Melly? Are you a big fan? Isn't he still in jail? Like, isn't that like against the rights, dude? DJ Josh at all-time highs. Harda, my brother. Thank you, man. I hope you guys have been enjoying the vibe. For now, bro. Because, like, we did have a really good market talk. I'll re-explain it again eventually. I feel like people aren't going to get this, so. But, yeah, I'm glad you guys are vibing. You're like, why are you always playing music? I'm like, because you're missing all of the good stock parts. And now we're fucking vibing, dude. But, yeah, you only have, 15 minutes left? On BlackBerry and shift in business model. I mean, I think they have good patents, and like you saw how Nokia came alive, but I'm not really a big believer. But then again, wait a minute. BlackBerry might be one of these companies that shifts to data centers. But yeah, it's one of those like hype plays. I mean, maybe it does one day turn into like a banger, but for now I'm not really a believer. But yeah, dude, why don't they get into data centers? I got long term on my mind. Do they have the government contract for phones? I just know they have a good patent portfolio. Do you do 0 day or give it time? It just all depends. So like that HIMS play was actually, we had time on it the last time we flipped it, and I had a free contract remaining. So even though that one expires on Friday, I bought it when there was time, and now there's not. But yeah, that still went up after a 11% move. Valuable for historical typing data. Yeah, that's an interesting take. I think just some of them, like you see it just every couple of years, one of these random ass old companies just somehow becomes like the next hot thing, whether it's legit or just hype. So I could see that happening, but other than that, I'm just not necessarily the big believer. Went down on my data. Bro, we should just make our own Coachella. What's my long term? The long term is the account we made that's separate from trading, that we hold for 10 years minimum with high quality assets. Growth in value. I know, dude. We've ripped all-time highs on tax day. So do you guys realize this is an anomaly? So I guess the median return on tax day throughout history are going back to 1990. So like what, the last 36 years? Tax day has been on median, so a little bit more than average, or like again, it's a little bit more accurate than the average. It's been down by 0.4. It's usually the worst day of the year. Next to what? Like May? Like end of April, early May? So yeah. That's crazy. You hit all-time highs. Now we're on what? Day number 11? So where does that put us? So day 11 now, you're back to like COVID pretty much. And then if you go past there, it'll be 2017. And then, yeah, you're kind of playing the Desert Storm game too. Insanity. No, the streak's not. Oh, dude, there's a lot. Now tomorrow's the final test. Thursday. It's either Thursday will be the test, or we find out tomorrow or Friday if they're like, we're done with negotiations, nothing confirmed. You might get one bad news that could fuck it up, but like I'm saying, you know, that earnings oil thing, that'll affect the oil equation, but still got some other stuff. Iran signaling compromise, proposing retain and control with Oman. So you're getting another follow-up on that one? Yeah, I think you're getting same Oman headline and more info on the plan. Orbs is still moving. $20% now? Damn, I just did another 10. After today, you feel like selling everything and staying all cash? As long as you're not talking about the long term, I won't assault you. But if you are talking about your long term, just watch these hands, dog. Watch these hands. $1 billion to the buy side, market on close. Netflix. Went by all our data. It was such a beautiful, beautiful tune. Oh, where did those Nivdas go? Nivda, 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 can't you see? Sometimes the video hypnotized. Oh, whoa, those Nvidia, did that bounce, dude? So it didn't go lower than the like 10-15%, but those came back up to 30 or 40. Yeah, the non-profit, you need hype. Well, remember how we got into this year, the whole run it hot shit, so that could still be on the table, but we need you need a real all clear. You need the war to really be all clear, not this looking ahead market kind of, you know, not waiting for the resolution pricing. You need like real all clear, essentially. Hams. And coin again, crypto is running. You got a couple of things. I mean, again, the market is, that's it, bro. I think a lot of people baffled. We only got 8 minutes, so wrap it up. Either take profits or be at the mercy of tomorrow's gap up, down, whatever you want. And then, yeah, we'll see where this leads us. Day 11 in the green, bro. You're about 0.79 on the SPY, 135 on the NASDAQ. Dow is the one in the red. Oh, yeah, well, not earnings. You'll get some in the morning, but then tomorrow might be a little calmer. It all depends, but yeah, you got Netflix tomorrow. Oh, I think there's one more big one too. Quantum was up because of the NVIDIA news. That was in the morning. Oh, you'll get TSM. So TSM reports, but they already came out in China. Pepsi could affect the staples. But yeah, as far as like the real big tech drivers though, Netflix, that's going to be the only one. Excuse me. Top right is Orbs. Sam Altman stock. The fog of peace. That is what we talked about when this all started. All birds, dude. That was still the stupidest shit. I'm glad. Hopefully you guys got some free shares, but phenomenal, dude. It hit as high as 24 bucks. Yeah, Schwab's tomorrow. Remember, you're already like 4 or 5 deep on bank earnings. I don't really like bank earnings, to be honest. But I don't think it's going to change the vibe. And then again, so far, anything that has reported, even down to like J&J and then the other banks, nobody's been... commentary hasn't been bad, and earnings haven't been bad. If anything, they're all up to par. GSAT, TEM, T-Lab, Orbs. I'm gonna say, what did Orbs went to 150 that last time? Oh, well, 7. You're hitting another all-time high, my friend. So, welcome to Final 5, but that is about it. Even Apple. I'm mad I didn't grab the apples, but, you know, you win some, you lose some, my friends. Oh, shit, those plays are... I forgot about that one. That little play we made, it's up... I mean, you only have 2 of them, but they're up 50%. I guess maybe you could hold till tomorrow. What did you... You went up $5 today? On the SPY? I know, private credit, they got good news yesterday with Owl, though. So that was some relief, and software. But yeah, once we get the real all clear from everything, just keep in mind that private credit, the AI stuff, we're quickly gonna shift our focus back. I wouldn't doubt it. For better or for worse, whether it gets better or worse. And now we move all this data. So amazing. You have Allbirds? Oh, no way. I feel like I know what they look like, but I don't. All right, Chad, we'll wrap it up. Damn, I don't know if I'll have time. Let me see.
Thanks for calling the Allbirds customer experience team. Just a heads up, all calls are recorded for internal quality assurance purposes.
Same.
Prefer to text instead? Just press 1. Standard text messaging rates will apply. Otherwise, hang on the line and we'll connect you with a rep as soon as we can.
Yo. Check me. 1, 2. Yo. Turn me up in the headphones. You only have a couple minutes. The long term's still killing. I don't know if they feel it. No. They want to sell. Iran, if you fuck around, I'll send them straight to hell. And I know 1 more minute until you hit the bell. Hi, I'm wondering, do you guys have your data centers like for sale yet? I'm on the website, but I don't see anything.
Our what, I'm sorry?
Data centers? Are you guys... I saw something about you guys getting, or like, do you guys sell like the chips?
No, we don't. We just sell shoes at this moment.
Wait, so what's the data center thing? Are you not familiar? Wait, I'm so confused now. Really?
Allbirds.com? Yeah, we only sell shoes at the moment.
Oh, but will you guys have any like data centers or graphics cards for sale?
I don't have that information, unfortunately. We know as much as you do at this moment.
Okay, but that's legit though, right? It's not like it's... I mean, I don't know about buying it, but you guys are definitely doing that? Or am I mistaken?
Yes, as far as I'm concerned, yes, that is happening.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Well, thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries. Take
Have a good
care
day.
now.
Bye-bye. 1 minute! It's really like 30 seconds, Chad. Wrap it up. They got it, though. No, honestly, I thought for a minute that was all fake. I was like, hold up. But yeah, I was trying to buy it. I wanted to go straight to the source. They were not trying to sell me a data center nor a Vera Rubin. Yeah, I did just try to order a data. She said we're a shoe company. That's why I've been laughing all day. That's the point. So wrap it up and bring it home, Chadatonia. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horda Chadatonia. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, man? Are you for real, bro? 7 hours in the books. Halfway done with the week. 11 days up in a row on the NASDAQ. All-time highs. I don't even, man. Just drop your GG, bro. Drop the GG. God bless you. I'm proud of y'all, Chad. Way to do it, bro. God bless you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for joining the CRGC, the Chad Revolutionary Guard. I'm honored. I'm honored to be your Josh Atola. You know that? Let's go, baby. We're still on the boat. We still got to navigate. We haven't reached the One Piece yet. Don't go overboard. You know what I'm saying, baby? Good game and God bless. The members, the non-members, the stream alerts, the locked in, all the real ones holding it, all the people who didn't sell, all the people who had big. That's what I'm talking about, baby. God bless you. All y'all who really contributed, bro. All y'all who've been a joy. All of y'all in the game, picking up on game. Oh my God. God bless you. Term go, Buku. Amen, amen. Art, cause it's not really art. Oh, good game. It's a real good game. That's what I'm talking about. I love you, chat. Let's go. Let's close out the week. Friday Junior tomorrow. Jesus is Lord. I cap close that cause he gets bored. GG. GG. Good game, baby. Good game, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. Shout out to Long Term. Shout out to Cole. Shout out CRGC. You know what I'm saying, bro? So, Chad, that's the day. S&P highest close for the first time since January 27th. Look at that. Look at that. So, Chad, I hope you enjoyed it. That is all. Go read the books. Richest Man in Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. The Strangest Secret in the World. And go visit your secret place. Today, tomorrow, every day. Get that digestion. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? I hope you enjoyed the day, man. It was fun. I think we vibed out the whole last month and a half. I hope you're ready, and I hope you're looking ahead, too. Like I've been telling you, man. We have things to focus on. You know the game plan. You don't have to follow the crowd. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, We're not navigating this without a clue. It's not, you don't have to, no, there's reasons and there's stuff, and you could be on top of it, man. So let's close out the week. I don't think we're going to have a watch list tonight. I might make an Instagram video. So we'll find out. I need to stretch. Got to move around a little bit, but thank you and have a good day. I don't know what the last C stands for in the CRGC. You know that? The Chad Revolutionary Guard? I don't know. I don't know what the last C stands for. But either way, Chad, God bless you all. Enjoy your evening. And then remember, too, well, here, we'll play one of these, but then I'm going to play you a message from our sponsors, okay? Okay? It's just, but yeah. Shout out the long term, bro. Shout out the person behind the long term, you know? If y'all commanded your long term and navigated, God bless you. We're not done. Nowhere close.
Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Thank you. Thank you. So that being said, before I head out, just remember, all day, every day, all this content, thousands of videos. It would not be possible without our sponsors, our one and only sponsor. Oh, Corpse. Revolutionary Guard Corp. There you go. Thank you. See? You see this? You see our parliament, how educated they are? All PhDs. That joke's deeper than you think. But anyways, I love you and God bless you. And just please take a moment to listen to our sponsorship video. Try to show them love, and if you do sign up, you could do save 10% at checkout, and that will I don't know what it gets you. I just have to say that.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch trading fraternity and stock market live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.
Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, Chad. It's all inside of you, baby. Hit that secret place, man. Peace.